Babe, will you turn my ring light on? I forgot to do that. Hello, everyone. My name is Katie, and welcome to the Greenland Quilter channel. I hope everyone, is having a great day. Today is Thursday, March the 26th. It's my birthday.
Happy birthday, my love.
Thank you, honey. So, as you know, Nicholas is Monday, the 23rd, and now today is the 26th. But also, can you believe it? We are almost at the end of March already, and the first quarter of 2026. Now, anyone want to explain to me how we are already 3 months into this 2026 year? Because I'm like, that light is blinking weird over there on your side, honey. That light is blinking for some weird reason.
No.
I don't know. It's weird. I have Mona here with me. She'll be here in just a second. She's already here, but she's doing something real quick. So bear with us for a minute. So let's talk a little bit before we start this, before we get in depth into the live. And I'll be talking to y'all. It's already in the channel already. Don't forget, today is question number, I think this is question number 10. Let me look. I believe it is question number 10. Let me make sure before today is question number 10 for towards, the giveaway that I'm going to do in May. April, May, yeah. The giveaway will be the first Thursday in May. The last question will be the last live week, the last live day in April, which would be Thursday the 30th. So that'll be the last question, and we'll have about 25 questions before it's over with. I will again share the trivia form in the channel. So far, no one's decided to fill it out as you go along, so that's okay. If you want to wait till the end, that's fine by me, because that gives me a chance to keep adding the questions as we go along. Okay, so today's question is, how long has Katie worked as a tour guide in Greenland as of this month, 2026? And the options are 10 years, 13 years, 15 years, and 11 years. Let's see who remembers what I said, because I have an upcoming anniversary of my job, which is in June, and next year will be a major milestone in this job. And actually, every year that's gone by past 2 years has been a milestone for me, because it's been the longest I've ever had a job. Usually jobs last me, with the exception of my substitute teaching job, which I think I did for, see here, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I did almost 6 years. So because that was a pretty long time doing a substitute teaching, but most jobs didn't last more than 2-3 years, and then I'd have to start again. So this job is the longest one I've ever had in my life. So I must be doing something right for a change. Or it could be my working environment and my living arrangements. Maybe all of that has a lot to do with it. I have a lot to be thankful for. I've made another year in life. And I'm 2 years away from bypassing my mom. She passed away at 66 years old. And so that little number's been looming in my brain for a little while. I mean, I bypassed my dad, who died 10 years earlier than my mother did. And I bypassed his, and so far I don't have any of his health proclivities that he had. So that's a good thing. So I'm looking forward to every year I continue on in life. The older we get, the more we appreciate our lives and where we are in life and what we have or what we don't have. There's a point where you're not, if you just don't spend too much time worrying about, and I know where this is going to go. All I'm going to say is, if we spend more time moving forward, keep moving forward. Don't ever step back. You keep on go, 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 no matter what, no matter how hard life gets, how tough it is, how frustrating it is, how you think, well, I just need to give up. Never give up. Never. Nobody, none of y'all, never give up. You keep going forward because there's still plenty of life to live. And we are doing what we love with sewing and crafting and having excellent spouses. And, you know, get out. If you don't get out much, get out and go look at nature, you know, go spend some time with nature, because nature is another way to help clear your mind, help make you feel happier, because, you know, that's there's just something about that. Find things that make you happy. Do those things that make you happy so that you can get through days or period of time when you're not so happy. You know, just live life as best as you can and try to do what you can to keep on going forward. Every step, take a step day by day. And, you know, and I am so thankful to have this birthday again. More so than usual, because I'm getting older and I'm realizing that, you know, and so every year that I take another year, that means I, you know, moved forward. There's lots for me to be thankful for. I'm thankful for my husband, thankful for my life, thankful that I live in a country where it's beautiful and peaceful and healing. And I mean, there's so much, you guys hear me talk about living here all the time, because this place, there's no place like this place. Nowhere in the world is like this place. I mean, every place has its own beautiful uniqueness to it. And, you know, if you have a chance to experience something unique in the world, go for it. I mean, I could spend all day sitting in Yosemite Forest, sitting underneath those big trees, and just sit there and read a book and enjoy the whole environment. Find that place that you know you can find a little peace and go there. This is my message for today. Find you some peace wherever it is and go take time to commune with it. That's what you need to do, because in the world we live in right now, life is tough. Life is tough for everybody in this whole wide world. So if you can find a place to commune with, go and get it done. Do it, because it will help lift your spirits and help you feel content in the moment. Yes, it might, you know, what we call fleeting moment, but it's worth it to go and, oh, somebody's telling me, oh, look at you. Oh, thank you, sweetie. I appreciate it.
I think we need to sing you happy birthday before this candle melts.
You're
Okay.
gonna make me cry.
Everybody, please join me. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Katie. Thank you for all you do. Happy birthday to you.
Thank
You ready?
you, everybody.
I'm going to blow. You ready? Blow with me. There it is.
Thank you so much, Mona. I appreciate you so much. And thank you, everyone in the chat. When I woke up today and turned on my social media, my Facebook is blowing up right now. I'm just, you never know how much people care about you until somebody wishes you a happy birthday.
Amen.
I mean, it's, you know, because people took time out of their day today and still taking time out of their day today to tell me happy birthday and hope I'm having a great day. And I want all of y'all to know how much I appreciate that, because I am so thankful for every one of you, between your birthday wishes and your supporting of my channel, being my friend, watching me grow and watching me, you know, I'm all hot,
Yeah.
big hot mess. You know that.
It's okay. It's your birthday. Cry if you want to.
Thank you. Oh my gosh.
Thank you for everything you do and for helping me.
You're welcome.
helping me navigate through all this. I still have tons of questions and lots more hours with you. So
Yes, and I am so happy when I can help. And the reason I did this channel was so, not just because of sewing, but I wanted to share Greenland and living in Greenland, but I also wanted to be supportive of everyone else. You know, one of the things, some people know this and some people don't. Before I became a YouTube creator, I was out there helping channels, liking them, sharing them, engaging in the chats, because to me that lets people who are working their butts off trying to bring content to all of us, the viewers, sometimes hearing a thank you, hearing or seeing someone hit that like button, or someone saying, hey, share this link, you know, that's everything for someone who, you know, because this is not easy. I mean,
It's acknowledgement, because you are like
Yeah,
talking to
yeah,
yourself.
it
You are
is.
in the room by yourself. You
Yeah.
know, it's
because
actual acknowledgement.
yeah, because a lot of y'all don't realize how weird it is to be right now looking at yourself in the camera. It's strange.
Yeah.
Very strange. And I'm sorry.
It's
My
okay.
My little tears got my nose all stopped up. Okay, let me say hey to everyone in the chat, because we got the chat going on right this minute.
I'm trying to join. My laptop sucks.
Oh, it's okay.
It's still going buffing.
Buffering.
Yeah.
That happens sometimes.
Oh, here we go. All right. Ooh, the poll. I know the answer. That's my birthday gift.
This smarty pants over here.
Hey, I was hollering, hey, hello. I was trying to catch you. All right, got it.
I want to talk to you guys about my I know I haven't said, ooh, what's wrong with, oh, never mind. First, before I say hi to everyone in the chat, I want to talk to you guys about this super chat goal thing that you see at the top of the screen all the time. And then because I made a comment inside of it, says I'll be hosting something special when the milestone is hit. We are 64% there. What it is I've been saving. Okay, so let me explain a little bit. All of us creators, when we monetize, we hit a spot where mine's not the sweet spot, because I'm not making enough money to pay the bills, but I am making a little bit, and that little bit I've been saving. I haven't asked them to pay me yet. You can actually set a threshold of when they give you money, and I set mine pretty high because I want to buy a new camera for my, so that I can improve y'all's video experience. Because I'm not changing me how I do things. I just want to make it more visual for you so you can enjoy it better. And cameras are not, good cameras are not cheap, as you know. I already have one here that I bought back in December, but I think we're going to put this on Nikolai's desktop so that we can set it up on top of the monitor, and y'all will have better visual for his part of when he participates. When we go to Denmark, we're going to be looking for me a desktop. I've decided instead of buying another laptop, I'm going to move over to the desktop part, because you know you can get it with more memory and it has more storage capacity, and I can set the desktop on a stand on the floor, and it won't be taking up all of my desk here, because I'm limited right now because I have a laptop sitting in front of my sewing machine. And you should try quilting a quilt when you have a laptop on your desk along with a monitor in the way. It's very difficult. So that's part of what we're going to be working on. We're going to go to IKEA because we are going to be measuring the craft room, so that when we go to IKEA, I can tell the IKEA people what it is I envision of what we want to do with that room, as far as organization, desk setup, because we're going to have 2 desks in there instead of 1. And we're going to shrink down my cutting station a little bit so that we can accommodate having 2 desks, so that when Nikolai comes home, he can sit down instead of standing up the whole however many hours I'm alive, you know, during a live and he's doing Legos. He'll be able to sit down like he's doing now at this portable table that we have. We're just going to try to do a little more things to make it better for you guys when you're watching. And also I'm going to see what we can figure out about the lighting situation that I have, because this is nerve-wracking the way these lights are. But anyway, that's what the goal is I'm saving up so that when I go to Denmark, I can invest in something to help make y'all's viewing experience better. All right. So enough about Super Chat. Okay. Let me go say hi to everyone in the chat. I don't remember who was in here first, but hello to Linda Faust. Hello, Denise. Hello, Dubravka. Hello, Grant's faithful. What's your first name? Grant's faithful GLP-1 journey. That's a long name. Hello, Liana. Welcome, welcome. Hello to Denise. It's good to see you. Hello, Lori. Hello, Jean. Hi, Rita. She says, give up. But what is a flying? Oh boy, give up. But what if it is flying bird components? Can I give up on those? No, you just have to find another way of doing it. Let's see. Lori says, happy birthday. Thank you so much. Jean says, happy birthday. Thank you so much. Leanna says, happy birthday. Would have never guessed that you were that age. You and your honey look so young. Aw, thank you, Leanna. Rita says, Katie, it is not a B-day. It is the blank anniversary of your 18th
That's right.
That is a good one. Rita says, hello to Mona of Rip It and so on. Lori says, hi, Mona.
Hi,
Rita
everybody.
says, Katie, Katie, look. They were talking about the cakes that you got and the pretty purple flowers. Y'all are so sweet. And Denise says, hope you had a wonderful day and your cake was yummy. Let's see here. Rita says, happy birthday to you. Happy B-Day to your hubby. Dear Katie, thank you. Let me see. Denise is saying, now on with the show. That's right. Mona, that was so amazing. Wow. By the way, Mona, you are doing great. Yes, you are. Yes, she is. Hi, Sylvia. Welcome, welcome. And then Lori says, well said, talking about what I was talking about. And then Rita says, I love talking to myself. Ha ha. It is the joy of the day. Not exactly. It's weird.
Talking about lives.
Or well, even if you're doing pre-records, think about it.
Yeah, exactly.
Still looking at yourself or whatever you're working on and you're talking and no one's talking back to you. That's why I like having people on my Zoom, because to me, I never want anyone to think that I take the fact that Mona and Teresa, Shonda, all the people that you see coming in and out on my lives quite often on a regular basis, I never take them for granted, because they make our lives better. Because we can actually hold a conversation while we're keeping up with what's in the chat. You know, when you're keeping up with the chat and it's only you, it's like this one-sided conversation. You know, it's pretty. It's sometimes it's weird.
It's filling the gap, is what it is.
Yeah, exactly. Bonnie says, "Happy birthday, Katie, and many more. Thank you so much." And then Rita says, "That is why I'm not going. That's why I have not gone live yet. I do not like my camera setup. I want a second actual camera instead of a camera and cell phone camera." Yeah, see, because right now what I'm working on is this where I'm pointing at right now. That's my laptop. This is my phone up here above me that you can see my hand on. That is a phone, not a camera. So I want to change some of that. And believe it or not, going live with your cell phone is hard on your cell phone because it heats it up. It's crazy how hot. I have ordered a little, I got an email from a viewer that was talking about, and I didn't know this was sitting weird. I got an email from someone suggesting she sent a link from Amazon that was for a cooler that goes actually on the back of your cell phone.
To make it cooler.
Yeah, to help keep it cooler. So I just
Can I make a recommendation?
Sure.
iPad works really good.
I can't afford an iPad.
Well, I mean, if you're going to invest in something,
yeah, you don't understand. You know how much an iPad costs on this side of the pond?
Much.
About $1,800 US.
That is twice as much as it is here, pretty much.
That's why I don't have one. I cannot
So,
afford
were you talking about a webcam or a
Yeah, I'm probably
camera?
gonna buy well, I have a Canon camera and I'm working on getting the rig for it.
Mhm.
There's a bunch of things that with the Canon now I have to do. I have to and I'm about to order another part. There's a part that is, they call it the dummy battery. And
Okay.
it sits inside where the battery goes, and then you plug it into a power source. You need a USB power connection so that you can plug it straight into the laptop. There's a lot of components that go into running a Canon camera properly, and that takes money, a lot of money actually. The camera was donated to me from my friend from Syracuse. They sent me the camera. So I'm slowly getting the cables I need. The battery, the dummy battery cost about $65. So that's my biggest investment as far as that. The rig that it sits in won't be too terribly bad because it should mount on this rig I have here. And if not, I could buy a stronger rig where it could sit on top of it. There's just
I
different little
kind of
things.
neglect the fact that it's hard for you to get shit over there.
Yeah, it is. It's very hard. And that's why it takes time. I mean,
I
you know,
keep forgetting that for a second.
yeah. I can't go to the store and just buy whatever I feel like.
You can't, you can't Amazon. There's no Amazon for you.
No,
right?
there's not, because the only thing that Amazon will actually ship to Greenland is books and videos. That's it. Anything else I want, I have to either find a secondary
I'm
shipping.
gonna have to stash some stuff in the books like they used to, money and stuff. Cut out the book and send you a book with stuff inside.
And that's true. But yeah, I figured out a way around it. Melanie's been volunteering to send big boxes. So far, we've gotten 2 big boxes. She's working on number 3, and she's waiting on me to send stuff from Amazon. So I've already got my little Amazon's up to like $113 already. And $113 don't go very far, you guys, when you think
Where's
about
Melanie at?
in Syracuse.
Okay.
Yeah, and the box won't get held up as long because it's coming from the East Coast, as it would if it was coming from the mid United States, because everything mid to west ends up going through Chicago, and it seems like Chicago seems to be the bane.
Yeah, I heard you saying that
right now. You've heard me complain a lot about Chicago. It is a bane big time. It really is. But anything that comes from the East Coast is not as bad. So I find that pretty interesting. So anyway, we're working toward trying to get a better viewing experience. And I also have to keep learning, because I'm not an expert right now, not at all. I am still trying to figure out all this technology, and technology has advanced and advanced and advanced. It's just crazy. You can't keep up. And thank you, Grant's Faithful, for the $5 super chat. I appreciate that. I just saw that. Wow. And I'm behind in the chat. Way behind in the chat.
Oh, we've been yapping away here, haven't we?
Yeah, I'm going to catch up. I need to stop talking and start reading.
Hi, Denise. Hi, Andy. Hi, Rita. Hi, Sylvia.
Leanna says, I've got to go. My mom needs to talk to me. Happy birthday. Thank you, Leanna. And Bonnie says, hi, everyone. Happy birthday, Katie. Thank you, Bonnie. Can you ship a P.O. box up there? I don't know what a P.O. box is. Are you talking about post office box? All you have to do is put my physical address on the box.
It just takes 3-4 months to get there.
Oh, you mean a go by ship box? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
I would assume regular mail, and it takes like 3 or 4 months to get there.
Yeah, and it is what it is. We're okay. And I've learned.
Is that ketchup?
It's got to age.
When I say ketchup, he goes and gets the ketchup. Happy birthday, Nico and Mona.
But chump.
No, wait. Happy birthday, Katie. Sorry, Janet. Thank you for that. I read that wrong. And Andy says, hi, Katie and Nico and Mona. Welcome to you, Andy. All right. I think I am caught up now. And for some strange reason, this poll. Oh, thank you, Andy, for the super chat. Look at here. We got another super chat today. That's excellent. All right.
Thank you, Andy.
Now you're all awesome. Like, okay, what does she plan on doing today? We are going to continue on. I know I've been working on this for the last month and a half, trying to get Katie's creative chaos blocks done. But Rita kind of I'm fixing to blame it on Rita.
Let's blame everything on Rita today.
Yeah, we're gonna blame it on Rita today.
Anything and everything. Sweetest
She
block.
mentioned something about she's doing a monthly block of the month from Missouri Star. And I realized, well, I have one of those from Missouri Star. And me and Nikolai went in there and we kind of looked through a few totes and I couldn't find what I was looking for. I still, by the way, haven't found what I'm looking for. And I've gone through all the boxes, all the totes in there, which means I've put it somewhere else. But what I did find is I want you to check this out. Y'all thought I showed you all of my charm squares? I found more.
Mucho.
You see that? There is a bunch here. Now, most of these are cut by me. I cut them when I was, as soon as the fabric got to a certain size from yardage or whatever. When it got down to like 1/8 of a yard, I started cutting 5-inch squares. And then whatever's left, if I could do 3-inch or 4-inch or 2-inch or 1-inch, I tried to cut them down to that. But remember, I told you on our last live that I needed to make 65 I know y'all are going to say something. I call it the hourglass block, but it's actually broken dishes block. But I'm going to come through here and pull some of this fabric to use to make my hourglass blocks. And we are going to sew them together in the live today. And yeah, we're going to keep on working. So I have all, I'm pretty sure I have all of my 9 patch blocks done now. I have all of them ready to go into a bigger block, but we need more hourglass blocks. So today in the live, we're going to sew some of them, but also I have enough here to start making groups of 3 to sew together. So we're going to sew groups of 3 together as well. And that's what we're going to do today. We're going to work on sewing groups of 3 and making more hourglass blocks. So it's and so hopefully y'all brought something to sew while we talk and celebrate my birthday and, you know, just have fun. Today is going to be like a WIP day, work in progress. That's what we're going to work on. And I need you guys to listen up for a minute too. Next month, and you have from now till the first part of next month to try to get together. You need, I also found a bunch more layer cakes, and I'll show those to you here directly. You need, this is what you're going to need for the channel sew. You can either use 2 layer cakes, or you can use fat quarters, or you can do 1 charm pack and 1 layer cake, because it's going to involve 5-inch squares and 10-inch squares. That's the goal here. So, and you need to shop for your stash. Please don't go buy. If you want to do this so long, try to work out of your stash. I know there's a couple people in here that have limited income. So I don't know where you are on your stash. Maybe you can let me know. I know Andrea is one of them. Should she decide she wants to do this, so because I'll show you in a week what we're going to start working on, and I'm going to give it to you in pieces. We're going to start with a certain size of a block. The center of it is what we're going to do first, and then we'll add to it as each month progresses. We'll probably be working on the channel so long twice a month, so it'll be on the opposite Friday from what me and Chandra are doing with socialites. So every other Friday will be socialites. Every other Friday will be the new channel sew along. As far as Katie's creative chaos is concerned, I still will be working on that. And when I got all the blocks ready to sew together, we're going to spend 1 live sewing all of these blocks together in the live. And that way you can see it come together. And I'm hoping I can get this done before Nikolai has to go back to sea, so that you can see this come together, because he returns to sea around the 23rd, honey?
22nd.
22nd, he leaves here of April. So let's shoot for me trying to get ready to start sewing all of my Katie's creative blocks together so that you can see it come together. And we'll also be working on the channel sew. So there's that. Okay. Melania gave me a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. All of this is going toward the camera thing. That's what I'm saving up for. Uh-oh. Thank you so much. I hope I didn't miss anyone else's super chat. All right. Denise says, oh, she's saying hi to Andy. Rita says, so I can use 1x inch squares and 2x2 inch squares. Haha, just kidding. Yeah. What happened to the dress in neighborhood, Katie, or did I misfinish it? We are working on it. It's for paid members, and we are doing the sew along once a month for that. So we actually started it. You just did, I guess you missed the private live we did with that. So, but as far as I know, everyone's working on theirs. I've seen pictures of several of them that they've already done. And so we're going to continue on with that so long this upcoming month, because we already had I think we already did it this month. All right. I'm pretty sure that I did it at the beginning of March. Or not.
Man, I got on my phone. I just like zoned out for a second.
Yeah, it's okay.
The phone does that. It like took my attention.
Oh, we haven't done it this month. Don't look like yet.
I have a headache.
Well, I need to take care of that next Tuesday then. So Tuesday the 31st, we'll do our next live for paid members. And we'll work on our dress in neighborhood, because that's what we're working on as a little mini sew-along quilt. Okay. Rita says, oh, you want the photos of mine? Then I am still waiting to finish it now that the concept is, yeah, we are waiting. We are doing this together as a sew-along, not as an individual project. All right. Everybody caught up with me now, I think, looks like. What do you plan on working on, Mona?
Man, I told you I got a lot of things to work on. You know what? I might have to step outside to go get what I'm going to work on, because it's canvas and it's outside and it's dirty and I need to go get it. I got commissioned to make some bags out of some canvas stuff. So that's what I'm doing. But I don't know if I want to. It's a bunch of manhandling right now. I don't know if I want to do that.
Well, you can always do something easy.
I think I might have to do something a little like I, for some reason, got a swollen knuckle.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened, but I need to take it easy with my knuckle. Oncoming something. So I just need to take it easy, and like that canvas is so tough. I think I'm going to stay away from it.
Bypass the canvas and do something simpler.
I think so.
I think that's what I would do, especially if you have a sore hand.
I do. I've got, like I said, I've got computer work to end up doing sometime. I've got this cake to munch on a little later.
I think it's gonna be yummy, yummy.
It's Italian cream. It's your cake. Italian cream.
That's right.
Mona.
With the little chocolate cupcakes surround. My family can have the chocolate. I'm gonna have the Italian.
I didn't know you could buy Italian cream cupcakes.
We have a grocery store, a fairly big grocery store here in South Texas that you can get anything you want, baby.
Really? Wow.
You go to the right.
Well, I knew that
you go to the right one.
You know, when you hear the word Italian, everybody assumes it was an Italian recipe, but actually, it was created in the South. And I think it started with someone in Texas. And with my family, the Italian cream cake has been passed down for, let's see, my kids are generation number 5 with that cake. So I'm hoping they'll pass it down to their kids too, I hope. At least that's what I'm hoping for anyway. All right, so what I'm doing is I'm going through here pulling, there's a bunch of solids right here. You see all the solids? I didn't even know I had these solids. That's because I've had this box for a while and hadn't looked at it. Let's use some of this purple.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
I'm gonna go blow my nose, okay?
Okay, yep.
Be right back.
All right.
Got a big one.
So here I am. What I'm doing is I'm going to pull some squares, you guys, that we're going to sew for. That is not 5 inches. That's too funny. So anyway, what I'm doing is I'm just pulling some colors out of here that I think I want to play with. and we'll see where this goes. Because there's a lot of interesting colors in here. Oh, look. This is from Greenlandic fabric. So that's a ulu. This is drums, the old homemade drums from the skin of the drum, babe.
Yeah.
The drum is made from sealskin stomach.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the drums that they make music with is from the skin or the stomach of a seal. And this is a little oil, I forget what this
Oil
is.
lamp.
Oil lamp, yeah.
And stove as well.
Yeah, yeah, it acts as a stove as well, yeah. So, yeah, I'm going to put these in a quilt top at some point, probably a mini quilt top because there's not a lot of them. And what I'll probably do is maybe do these with red and I don't know, maybe red and white, or maybe I'll just make it really colorful and use these as blocks in the middle. Rita wants to know what you're making, honey.
Have what do you call it? Part of a city. I think it's a little what do you call it? Tram. Sorry, that little tram in it.
So is it part of this Lego city?
Yeah. Want to show them? I got the booklets right here.
Yeah, here, let me oh, you do it over there on your camera. And I'll just spotlight you.
All right.
Hold on, I'm gonna spotlight Nikolai and he'll show it to you. Pillsbury, Betty Crocker, Duncan Hines has served me well over the years.
It's a little what you call outdoors pizza and outdoors what do you call them, vendors. Then there's a garage. Oops, sorry. There's a garage here. And I think you called the car sale, or that's with the
Car lot.
car lot. No, it's with those windows where you could put the cars in it, you know.
Oh, you talking about storage
Yeah, no,
or display?
Sale stores or something like that. And another tow truck with the car. Piece of Lego. What do you call it?
It doesn't tell what the name of it is on the outside of the box.
No. Lego museum or something like that.
Oh,
Then,
okay.
delivery truck. Newspapers a lot. Bus stop or tram stop. Helicopter, the TV helicopter. Then of course tram. That's what I'm going to do during the live. If I didn't get finished, I'll just work on it.
Well, I think that's a good plan, honey. Okay. Hey, Sherry, welcome, welcome.
You can get, oh yeah, the other side.
Michelle says happy birthday. Thank you for that. Sherry says happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. And then I wanted to back up for a minute because we're talking about cake. Did you make the cake? Not yet. I had to wait for the weather to settle because the cake is funny. Because we were having nasty wind that dropped the barometric pressure changes, and because the Italian cream cake has a certain way of making it, and it has to do with egg whites. And I didn't want it to fail because of what was going on outside. So it will be made by the weekend, and I will show it to you before we cut it.
Hey,
huh?
Look at the Mona. Look at Mona.
Mona's not on the camera at the moment.
I think it's a delay.
Yeah, you need to hit the live thing on yours.
It's a live chat.
I know, but look on the video itself. You see a red light on? It's your light. See, look, it's not wrong. Now it is.
Oh, okay.
Now it'll catch up.
Okay. So,
When you switch screens, so if you're looking back and forth between more than one screen, baby, it will make the live kind of get knocked off a bit, and that happens. Ooh, we got polka dots.
thanks, buddy.
All right, I think I picked out what I'm gonna mess with. All right, so to refresh everybody's memory about making these hourglass blocks or broken dishes, you take what I was doing, because this is how I stumbled onto doing this, is I'm going to take 2 5-inch block squares. Okay, so I'm gonna pick this one, and we're gonna pick up this yellow one right here. And it's hot in this house. Yeah, so what you do is you put them face to face like this, and then all you're going to do is you're going to sew a 1/4 inch seam allowance all the way around. Then after we do that, we're going to cut it on the diagonal both ways, which gives you 4 half square triangles. And then I need to trim down the half square triangles to 2.5, because you have to have 4.5 inch hourglass blocks for this sew along, and that's all there is to it. So we're gonna do lots of mindless sewing. All right, and I think there's more in the chat that I might be missing. Bonnie says, well, you definitely got your hands busy there, and happy birthday to you as well as Nico. Thank you. Yeah, both our birthdays is this week. His was Monday, mine is today. So we went out to eat. We celebrated our birthday on Tuesday together. We went out for steak dinners, which was pretty good. Let's see here. Did you? Yes, we went out. We did that already. And Bonnie says, boy, it just started pouring down rain here in Garden City, Michigan. The temperatures went really chilly. And Laura Lee says, happy birthday, Katie. Thank you so much. And don't forget to make sure y'all vote on the poll, okay? It's very weird that my poll is sitting at the bottom of my screen instead of at the top where it's supposed to be. So far, we have 24 votes. So if you've not voted, please vote. And remember, you need to, when I give the answer, you need to write it down so that you can participate in the giveaway. So what I'm going to do is I am going to chainsaw. And for those of you who are newbies or don't know what chainsawing is, it just means I'm going to run more than one block through the machine at the same time. And so I'll be creating the colors as I go along, because I need 65 of these. And we're just going to go through and have a little fun and see what we can come up with for color combinations. Now we'll get some red right here. Polka dots, no less, which is pretty cool. Another one of those. Okay, let me see here. I really like this, and I think I want to put this one with... Let me see here. We already got a lot of that color here. Let me find a different color. Oh, what color do I want to use? No. See, what I can find to go with that one. I'll also put this little white. Now that I'm thinking about it. Okay. Nope. Yeah, that'll work. Happy birthday, Nico. And hi, Linda. She says, happy birthday, Katie and Nico. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. And Mona's back. Did you find something you were going to work on?
Actually, yeah, I need to print something, so I'm firing up one of my laptops to print.
Okay.
Only one of them connects to the printer, so right now I'm going through all the startup stuff.
How many laptops do you have?
I have two. I have a way older one, and I have one that's 20 years old and one that's 10 years old. How about that?
Yeah, same here. We got some like that.
So there are no gaming laptops or anything like that. Just
yeah, I get that. All right.
I wonder if she will get the joke if I tease Mona.
A joke about what, babe? They all might. Yeah, watch what Nikolai. Y'all watch Nikolai's camera because
Mona, you are no longer allowed to leave the room.
too bad.
do you see what he's
I'm right there.
see what he's doing?
He's a walrus.
Or a vampire?
Yeah.
He's putting in, what do you call it? The vampire look supposed to make you do whatever he wants you to do kind of look.
The trans.
Yep, the trance.
Too bad. Too bad. I'm drinking like gallons of water. I've got to go potty 24/7.
Never know,
So yeah,
might be drinking garlic water.
Yeah. Michelle, my birthday was Monday. 3 days ago.
3 days ago, his birthday. Mine and his birthday are 3 days apart. March is full of family and friend birthdays. So my daughter had a birthday a week ago because she was born exactly 1 week before my birthday. So now all of my kids' birthdays are out of the way. And now it's grandkid birthdays coming up. I have one in April, one in June, one in July, and number 4 is in December. So it's proven to be quite an interesting thing with these birthdays. That kind of looks good together. Let's see here. Why don't we put it with, let's see. Yep, that'll work. Sylvia said she had one 4 days ago. Happy belated birthday, Sylvia. Another birthday. March baby. Us babies.
Another spring rocket. Chicken.
Yep. All of us March babies. Love it.
You know, the crappy thing is my printer's like in the corner of the room and there's a mound of stuff to get there. Great. Yeah. Just great.
But you'll get there.
I might have to move everything, but I'll get there.
You'll get there. I think I'm going to put this. Yeah, let's put these two together. So what is everyone working on today? Or what have you been working on this week? Or are you just chilling out today? Let us know in the chat what you've been doing this week. I would like to know. Inquiring minds want to know. Let me see. Well, we got pink in here too. I didn't even see that pink. What are y'all working on? All right, since we're talking about cakes, everybody in the chat, tell us what your most favorite cake is. Your top number one go-to that you love eating when you have a chance, that you might not eat on a regular basis, because some of us refrain from eating cake too often. Let's see here.
I eat pastry when I am on board, basically every day, nearly every day.
Those are those pastries like what you get in the store.
Yeah.
Do they ever make a cake, honey?
Oh, they make, yeah, they make cakes too.
Now I got that song on my brain again. Thanks, honey.
What?
It's a song that I hadn't listened to in a while.
What were you listening to?
It's a song called by what's his name again, honey?
Dimash.
Dimash. It's called I Got You.
When I Got You.
When I Got You. Yeah, that's the name of it. It's called When I Got You. And the song is beautiful. And the video is if you like vampire stuff, you'll enjoy the video. Because it's a little bit on the dark side, but the song itself, if you listen to the words, is beautiful.
Wait, you said you didn't like scary stuff, I thought?
I can watch vampire movies. I cannot watch horror movies.
Okay, well, you need to watch Sinners for me, please. It's won like
Sinners?
awards already. Yeah. It's a
Okay.
newer one. It's out. It's like on
As long as it's
Prime,
not
and
like
it's
something like Friday the 13th or anything like that.
no, it's no slasher movie.
Yeah, because I just
Okay,
yeah.
maybe there might be a little bit of blood and stuff, but
Well, I mean, I can
just
watch Underworld, and that's pretty darn violent.
Oh, I just saw, I think Friday the 13th updated version.
Yeah, they're going to put out a new Friday the 13th is in space, and I'm like, really?
they
Can't
lost
find
me
it,
at
can't
number
eat.
2.
Let's not get creative here. Let's just keep
Actually, I like
the
number
same
3
dumb
too.
story. Oh, let's kill a bunch of people because it's fun.
Updating his armor and so on. So not here on Earth, but in space.
I think that's hilarious. I won't watch it. You can forget that.
Damn, I don't know how many windows I can have open, but I'm going for max. I tell you what.
I know about running multiple windows. I mean, there's only like a zillion of them open on both mine.
Híjole, like every single one I've ever clicked on
Multitasking.
is open.
Let's see here. Ooh, I missed something here. Let me back up a little bit.
I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention. I need to work on that, paying attention to the chat.
Let's see. Denise says, happy belated birthday. Oh my goodness. I did miss some stuff. Okay. Kathy's in here from My Hobby Life. Hey there, Kathy. Welcome, welcome. Block 6 is tomorrow. Oh, she's talking about socialites, I think. Yep, block 6 will be tomorrow. Piecing a back for a quilt, says Sylvia. Kathy says, just about to walk outdoors, quilting, or just about to walk out the door. Quilting time. And then Rita says, I do not eat or like cake or sweets for that matter. Okay. Happy belated birthday. Janice says, angel food. with no frosting. I like angel food with no frosting too.
Me too. I like
That
just
is
cake by itself.
tasty. Yeah. And
Mhm.
Rita says closest I would come is taking graham crackers and putting on bottom, and then sliced apples or pumpkin squash, add cinnamon and sugar. I don't eat squash. No, not happening. Linda says, sitting down to dinner right now, pulled pork and fries. I've been working on boat canvas enclosures all week and glad Friday is tomorrow. Butter cake with chocolate frosting. That sounds yummy. And Rita says, Sinners, did not really like that movie. Rita says she likes Nightmare on Elm Street. Yeah, I can't watch any of that anymore, especially when it's killing kids. It's something's happened to me where I can't watch that. Then again, I love the Chucky. I will not watch a Chucky movie. I've never watched one, nor will I ever.
No Chucky here.
Something creepy about
Dolls.
dolls and also clowns in horror
Yeah,
movies.
I have a problem with clowns too.
Yeah, too creepy for me.
Every time I'd visit my mom, she had this like framed, like happy clown with balloons and stuff, and
You're like, Mom, that's really creepy.
I would always face it down every time I would hang out over there.
Yeah.
And, I'm sure she wondered, like, why is this like this? So next time I'm just going to hide it.
Yep.
Throw it away.
We need to use this other one here, right? Ooh, this is nice and bright. Let me find something to put that with. Let's put it with maybe this.
I've double clicked on this so many times, I'm probably frozen. Let's see.
The movie It was great, but I love Stephen King movies, especially. I like Stephen King books, but I no, that It movie I didn't care for at all. There's clowns are creepy. But I've liked some of his other movies that they've done from his books.
I sure do like the SNL skits they've done on It. Gosh, they're so funny.
I don't watch Saturday Night Live either. I don't get it.
You don't? Oh my gosh.
No, I
Some people
don't.
don't. Some people don't. And if you're one of those, I get it that you don't, because it is a certain kind of humor.
Yeah.
And I'm happy to say that my daughter gets it. A lot of her friends are like, what? Who?
It's
My
like
daughter
that
gets
TV
it.
sitcom series called The Office. It's on.
I'm not a fan of that one.
It's on Amazon Prime right now,
Mhm.
and it just happened to show up when I was sleeping. So when I woke up to it, and I'm like, "What's this?" And I'm watching it, and Nikolai's like, "Oh, that's The Open." I said, "You've seen it?" He says, "Yeah." I said, "Is this supposed to be a comedy?" Yeah. I said, "I don't see what's funny. None of it was funny, because in my personal opinion, I saw a lot of making fun of inclusionism and stuff, and sorry,
I would think it's more satire is the name of it.
I don't get satire either.
That's what it.
Actually,
I
people
would think
making
it's
fun
more
of
so.
inclusiveness is a problem for me, because you
Yeah.
shouldn't be making fun of that.
And that's all they do, and pretty much.
People being left out of things is not fair, just because of their.
And most of the time, they're making fun of current.
Well, one of the things I saw him do was he was being sexist about he was setting up a basketball thing for their office, and he says, I need
on the show Office.
Yeah, on the show, yeah. And he says, I want some guys who can play basketball. And one of the ones that raised their hand was a woman. She says, I can play pretty darn good basketball. He totally blew her off. And the minute I saw that, I'm like, nope, not watching any more of this. Nope.
That sounds like the show. Exactly. Yeah.
Too close to what I can't remember that comedy man's name. He's still pretty famous. Can't think of his name, but he had a show and he was always bashing women. Always bashing women. And I'm not going to watch shows that put people down. Because we are all human beings. I don't know if I want to use this with this.
So on a different note, did you see William's little video he did of the Nevada show?
No, not yet. I've been kind of like
He's got some good quilts on there, and one of them I fell in love with.
Oh,
And
I'm
it's
sure there's gonna be a few of them I like. I just Monday and Tuesday I kind of stayed off of most of social media.
yeah,
Took a break.
it just came
When
out
I-
last night, and yeah, it's just the pictures, and one of them has got a little chicken, but the chicken's like doing I thought it was ninja, but the chicken was doing a whole bunch of yoga poses.
Yeah,
Oh my god, it's adorable. I love it. I can't get it out of my head. It's so cute.
but what I did do was be productive though.
That's
I so
important.
I got myself all caught up on Alice's Wonderland, and I'm a little bit ahead now. A little, only by like 2 blocks, I think. But I got all of that caught up. Plus, I've been working on more. I finished up my last 2 9-patch blocks for Katie's Creative Chaos. So I've been working on that. And yeah, so I've been sewing up,
Boy, you sew
like
every day?
I sewed every day this week.
Do you ever take like a little break to
Yeah, there's days when I don't do anything.
shake out your hands or whatever? Shake out
This
your feet.
week
I
have
know I
sewn
gotta get up.
Yeah, this week I've sewn well, since Friday I've sewn every day because I'm
Wow.
trying to catch up on stuff or get to a point where I can feel like I've got a lot more accomplished than I thought I had.
Sure. I know like on Mondays in my house, that's like when we do laundry, catch up with the laundry, get ready for the week, stuff like that. And so that pulls me away from my room, from my sewing room, my sewing stuff.
My favorite was Benny Hill, British Humor, says Rita.
Oh, Benny Hill's good.
And Denise says it's satire. Some make the mark, some don't. Well, I don't even know what satire is supposed to mean.
Basically, the things you don't like. They're making fun of other people.
Which is why I don't like it, because they're making fun of other people.
Mocking and making fun of other people. Satire. What is it? Control P? Okay. Yes.
Yoga chick, said Jan.
Yoga chicken, yeah. Oh my god, I fell in love with that quilt. I just saw like 2 pictures of it too. I don't know, it's the cheeky dickies. I love them.
I like chickens too. Oh,
They're
that
so
one
cute.
works. Let's do this one with this orange yellow.
Yay, I've gotten somewhere. Holy moly.
Hey, Andrea, welcome, welcome. Hello, Jan. She says, I saw it. Awesome. Don't forget, if you're just walking in the channel, to vote on the poll, please. All right. Let me see here.
My printer's so finicky now. I need to get off of line and go to the printer. There's so many steps.
You had to set it up or what?
It's set up, but for some reason it cannot Wi-Fi the print if I'm on the Wi-Fi. So I gotta.
Oh, got you.
I have to turn off the house internet to connect to the printer Wi-Fi wise.
Funny.
It's just because this is the older laptop, and it's the only one with the CD connector. So that's how I downloaded the program, through CD. I know, old school. No one knows what old CD is, man.
Some of us do.
Yeah. Tapes. Floppy disks.
Floppy
Oh,
disk.
Lord.
Yeah, I bet we have some floppy disk in this house.
Yeah,
I know I do.
you have some floppy disk.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we still have some in this house too.
I think I still have a big
Probably
PC server
can't read
with the
them now
floppy
because
disk.
we don't have a floppy disk reader.
We do.
That's what I'm saying. I think I still have a PC that has a floppy disk reader. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Where is my laptop?
What?
My old desktop still have floppy disk.
I didn't think that thing even ran. Does it still run?
I think so.
You better
Okay.
catch it. If it's running, you better catch it. Just kidding.
You are funny, girl. You are funny.
I'm here. I'm just moving around. I'm gonna have to, like I said, move furniture. So I'll be right back. I'm here though. I have my volume on.
Too funny. All right, let's do some of this red that I need to be. Let's see. I have me a hot mess going on this desk.
I'm rearranging furniture. Shit.
Let's do this one. CDs, floppy disk, 8 tracks, cassette. What are those? She says, Rita.
Who said that?
Rita, of course. Our channel prankster.
3D packs me up. I feel bad for her for being so hot. It's miserable.
MA Couture crafting video of the quilt show is very good. Close-ups of the stitching details. She shows that the info cards and ribbons. Oh, that's cool. Narita says, I actually finally got rid of all of my computers when I was doing the technology company and teaching computers. Got 32. Only one I still have is a big 12-bay graphics machine. Wow.
Wow.
I'm going to be buying me a desktop when we go to Denmark. I think I've already located the one I want, so, but we're going to look before we make a final decision.
All right, I'm going to turn it off and on. I made it to the corner.
Either way, it's going to cost out the behind. Ain't it, babe?
Yeah.
The one that Nikolai's on, we had built. And that one, how much did we pay for that one? Do you have it built?
10 grand.
I think it was 10 grand too. Pretty pricey. And you know, while we're in Denmark, we should buy some hard drives to add to that.
Yeah.
At least buy a couple. Maybe we can find one with 5 terabytes on it.
Too small.
Do they make anything bigger than a 5 terabyte?
I think I've seen that.
I think you're better off to just buy 2 more.
15.
You're better off to probably buy 2 5 terabytes than buy one big one.
I saw it.
Chicha.
They have some up to 15 terabytes.
Yeah, well, I'm hoping we can find one in person so we can save money.
Money, 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 money.
Let's see here. Oh, let's use this color with this color. That might work. Let's see. I taught computers and was a big-time grammar gamer. So had computers all set up for doing like simulators for planes and helicopters.
Cool,
Yeah.
Rita.
I think I'm about to sign up for the subscription for Adobe Lighthouse. No, Lightroom, sorry. I think I'm going to finally pull the trigger and do that because I want to use it to edit our Northern Light pictures with. So we have pink in this. Didn't I see some pink in here somewhere? Yeah, right here. Tic-tac-toe fabric.
Oh, yes. Before you go and pay for Lightroom, look up GIMP. It's free.
Who said that?
Mona, me.
Yeah, Lighthouse is real, or Lightroom is really great for Northern Light pictures. Most people who take Northern Lights use that one to edit them with.
Okay.
That's why I want to try it. And I mean, I can sign up for it for a couple months, and if it's not my cup of tea, I can cancel it, you know? It sickens me that I can't just buy the software outright because it's paying by the month crap. Bugs me.
and you can only use it in wintertime.
Use what in wintertime?
That program, whatever you're talking about.
Lightroom? Why only in the wintertime?
You said you only want to use it for the.
I mostly want to use it for Northern Lights. It might be usable for other dark pictures too. It might straighten out the color differences in the iceberg pictures I take sometimes. You know, sometimes I get a shadow that your eye didn't see the shadow, but the camera did,
Yeah.
which is annoying because it shows up in the picture as a shadow when you didn't see it with your eye. Very annoying, actually.
Yeah, you can mess with the hue and saturation on a lot of those programs, and the one I sent you to, GIMP, has that too, and it's free.
I'll look into it. It's got to be user friendly on top of it. See, I was using Clip Chimp that comes with the Windows
Yeah.
to edit my videos.
Yeah.
But every time I use it now, I crash it. It crashes about halfway through the editing process. So it's forced me to start using Canva for editing my videos. Which is, I use Canva to make my thumbnails and stuff with, which I like making my thumbnails through them. But the video part of it's a little more harder to learn. I'm really thinking about putting that. Yep, we are putting that with that. That looks good like that.
It's being checked printer.
Anyone able, Anyone able to sell them? Sell what, Denise? Oh, wait. What do you do with the Northern Light pictures? I put them on my Facebook, on my Flickr page. I share them on YouTube because I'm fixing what I want to do is edit all of my Northern Light pictures we actually have and turn it into a video. But I need to edit them so that they look really good. And then I can put it into a video. As far as selling them, no, I haven't thought about selling them. And you got to know people to sell stuff like that. And I don't really want to sell them if I don't have control over the copyright of them. After all, I took the pictures, not someone else.
Watermark them.
What?
Watermark them.
Yeah, they need to be watermarked. A lot of them do. But I do put my name on all my pictures for the most part.
Man, my knuckle hurts like I just went boxing or something.
Maybe you accidentally bumped it on something when you were walking by something and didn't. Your brain didn't register that you hit it. Or you
definitely
slept
swollen
on it wrong. Or you could have slept on it wrong.
I don't know.
You feel like you bumped it.
All right. Now my computer is not communicating with my laptop, so let me try to
You're having trouble with that, aren't you?
I always do. That's why it takes a while. It's not like fast for me over here. It takes a while.
Look at here. This was not even cut. This looks like I know what this is. These are where I cut layer cakes in half and never finished cutting them. That's funny. Let me see.
I need Rita's tech savviness over here.
Yeah. I used to be tech savvy because I worked for Dell for 2 years.
That's was real big here in Austin, Dell.
I would love to own a Dell computer. I still want one.
One of my daughter's laptop, the one we made for her, that's a Dell one.
Yeah, they're really good computers. The only thing is I don't care for having a Pentium system in them. The desktop that I'm looking at that I'm thinking about buying, it has a Ryzen processor in it.
Yeah, that's what one of mine has, a Ryzen and an AMD.
Yeah, and ricins are very good processors versus the other kind. Either way, I got to make sure that whatever I buy, if it doesn't have enough fans in it, we're going to add fans to it. Because with our heated flooring system, it does make the house a little warmer than most people's houses are. And since we don't have air conditioning in the summer, there's that problem. Look at this, Mona. These have the little windmill thing or wind, I can't think of what you call them.
Oh, those are cute. Yeah.
cute?
Man, yes.
I played with
What are
these.
those for?
I had these when I was a kid and I played with them for hours. I love them.
I do remember those little windmills.
I'd go outside and just stay outside all day running them.
They just blow by themselves.
Yeah. You
It's
sit
probably
there
what
and
they
watch
get.
them turn. There's just something mesmerizing about them. That's probably why I think windmills are cool. And probably,
Perpetual
and
motion.
yeah. And the other thing is a lot of people don't like them, but I like those turbine wind things too
Hmm.
that create power. When you're on your way to Denmark, or if you're in Copenhagen, you can see the wind turbines that are out in the ocean. And I think the only reason we probably don't have wind turbines here is probably because one, it's super expensive because we live in the Arctic to set stuff up like that. And number two, it probably can't hold up to a bitter rock. A bitter rock would probably rip it to shreds.
You have two Sicilian.
There's some in Sissymoon?
Yep.
Where?
Sicilian.
Where?
Uh,
Because when I was there, I never saw them.
They have added them recently
They got them out there in the water, or they got them somewhere behind the mountain.
in the mountains near the city.
Okay, well, that's something I'll have to check out next time I go to Sissymoon.
This sucks.
It's a good way of generating power because we get our power from hydropower here. We do have a backup huge generating electricity system, but they only turn that on to service it, test it. But for the most part, we get all our power from the hydropower plant, which is very effective. They are still around, ladies.
What is?
I don't know what's still. I just use PowerPoint to do thumbnails. I don't know what she's saying is still around. What's still around, Denise?
Maybe the wind generators.
Well, I know Oklahoma has a bunch of them.
I'm freaking surrounded by them.
And I know there's some off the East Coast if they haven't been shut down because of somebody.
Wait, babe, now I gotta go take it down. Are you serious?
You still can't get it to work?
Now I need to like hit some buttons and like it's on top of stuff. So now I need to go take it down to hit those buttons. So I'll be back. I'll be back.
Okay.
Sing. I'm just going around a table on the other side. So I'm here. Just might hurt myself though.
Hi, Laura. She says, hi, Katie, Nico, Mona, and everyone. I'm listening today. Would have been my mom's 85th birthday. Sadly, she passed 6 days before her 81st birthday in 2022. For some reason, this year has been rough.
Oh, it's okay.
I don't want anybody dying on my birthday.
Think of the good times. Think of the good times.
Yep, exactly.
Good memory.
I remember that first year with my kids. They lost their dad in 2006 in October, like the second week in October. And then we found out my mom had brain cancer, a brain tumor, and she died a week before it would have been 1 year that he had died. And the kid's like, Mom, I feel like death is following us around. And I said, you know, I kind of agree with you.
It comes in threes, they say.
Yeah, because for a while there it was like, now it doesn't hurt so much to talk about it now.
Yep, it gets easier with time.
Yep. All right, I'm going to set what I haven't sewn together yet aside because I'm going to take these out of the sewing machine because there's a bunch of them now. Let's see here. We'll come back to these in a bit. Look at all of this.
She also this monstrosity I've got going on over here. Boy, man.
All right, I need a leader so I can start this back over again. The pinwheels you were showing on the red fabric. Oh, says me. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Pinwheels, that's what they're.
Oh, I'm sure you could still buy them. I don't know why you couldn't. I just don't see them anymore. I'm probably going to regret not making sure that this is straight.
Would it help if I turned on some light? I could see. Okay, here we go.
I think I'm going to take these out of this chain.
Okay.
Make use of this thing I've never made use of.
It is it.
One of these. I have two of them that were given to me and I've never used them. They got blades in them because I put blades in them. I just never got around to use them. I have two of those blades on this sewing machine and I never used that one either. The sewing machine came with blades on it. Can't wait to go to Denmark so I can go talk sewing machine with the company or with the people that I bought my sewing machine from. So I have found two groups on Facebook that are quilters in Denmark. One of them is interesting. I haven't posted in there yet, but one of them has a quilting, I don't know if it's a quilting club or a guild or what it is. I haven't got that far with understanding everything because I have to translate everything in there because it's in Danish. But they are located in Sycamore. And so I asked to be part of the group. And the reason I'm bringing up Sycamore is that's where Nikolai's biological dad lives. And the guy who texted me to ask me a bunch of, he says, I can't see your Facebook. So I don't know if you actually do quilts or not. And I said, that's because I have my Facebook set to private. What do you want to know? He says, well, do you have pictures of the quilting you do? I'm like, sure. So I sent him like 5 pictures. He's like, oh, you do quilt. I said, yeah, that's why I asked to join your group. And I said, what I'm trying to do is find quilt company or quilt shops and groups because I want to find a long arming service in Denmark. And I told him that we were going to be in Sycamore to see Nikolai's dad. And he's like, well, maybe we could get up with each other and meet and have coffee or something. And I'm thinking, yeah, that would be a great idea. And then he told me that I might be able to go and see some of their groups quilting stuff, which would be wonderful from my point of view. So I'm going to stay in contact with him and let him know when we're going to be in Sycamore. Laura, how are you doing? I haven't seen you in a minute. Everything going all right your way? I'm gonna one of the things on the socialites this past week, block number 5, I think it is that heart. And I really don't want to do the heart because I don't like squared hearts for some weird reason. I'm thinking about trying to do a reverse applique heart. Let's see, how long have we been live now? An hour and a half. Okay, so in 30 minutes, I will be answering the question of the poll. I really appreciate all of y'all coming to hang out with us on my birthday and his belated birthday. Thank you for all the birthday wishes and everything, you guys.
Amen.
These pinwheels are pretty. They are to look interesting with this polka dot fabric. I wonder if I have any more of this. I bet I don't have. I don't know. I might have this in layer cake. I'll have to look. Speaking of layer cakes, I'm going to show you here directly some of what I found in the same container that I found all of these charm squares. I thought I had located all my charm squares, but apparently not. But it's an excuse to bring them out and use them, especially for the channel so long.
Right.
Oh, this one's not measured right. Don't look like. Let's see what the deal is with this. Yeah, it isn't. It's funny. That's why it looks weird. Where's my rotary cutter? I must have been tired when I was cutting these. There we go. That's fixed.
Goodness.
I'm doing okay. There is always a difficult time of the year. This is always a difficult time of the year, and I tend to isolate myself. Grief is strange. It comes in waves, and I've been trying to work through it.
Heck yeah, it comes in waves. Big time.
I know in October, the kids are probably going to have a little bit of a rough time because it'll be 20 years since their dad passed away. And it'll be 19 since my mom passed. Can't believe that much time has gone by. It's crazy.
I'm sure it's fast.
I know. I mean, it was just three years after he died that you came for your first visit.
Yep.
We're talking about 16 years. It's unbelievable. It's been that long. Unbelievable. Time has gone by that fast. Now it just seems like a vague memory, more or less. Some of these blocks are a little bit off.
Figured why my printer wasn't reading, because we
What was
changed it. We changed internet,
Oh,
so it's not reading the internet.
hi, Sylvia. I'm just trying to move forward. Denise says, is it me? I'm losing audio when you start to sew. I don't know.
There it is. So. All right, I'm moving on. I can't. I'm done with it.
Are you giving up on it?
Yep. Moving on. Knit. Frustrated. Moving on, moving on, moving on. I don't know. I might have to have a bite of cake. I think that's what it is.
What now?
I might have to have a bite of cake.
Yes, please do.
And go get a fork. I'll be back.
This is interesting. Lots of sewing here.
That's
I'm
good, sweet cake.
Yep, and I'm probably going to be playing Bob and Chicken here directly. Because that bobbin's looking low. Do you know I've gone through 4 bobbins this month already?
You know, I've been spending a
4.
shitload of time trying to print.
That's a lot of bobbins for me.
You know what? I'll be back. I'm going to show y'all something. I'll be
Okay.
back. I have to go to the kitchen to get it.
Okay. Hey, Bonnie says, hi, Lauren, everyone in the chat. And how you doing, Bonnie? So how's everybody's weather? Are you getting hot now, or is some of you still experiencing cold temps? What's your weather like? And I can tell you what ours is. Let's see what the bot says about it, though. Because I find it interesting that 2 different laptops say 2 different temperatures. One laptop says it's 25 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, they're matching today. That's shocking. They both say the same thing. Let's see what the bot says. Conditions are fair with a temperature of 28 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind is blowing from the west-northwest at 13 miles an hour, and the current humidity is 58%. So it's 3 degrees warmer according to the bot than versus my laptop. But Nikolai did say that the wind had changed direction. Is it already dark outside, babe?
Not yet.
No? Okay. No location provided. Laura, you have to put, when you do the exclamation weather, you have to put the location too. And if you don't want to do it right in the same area you're at, do something outside of where you're at. Like I said, some of these blocks are weird. All right, we got this one left to do, and then we can start sewing down the other two sides. I need to check this one too because it's weird. Yeah, it's a little bit off, but it's nothing I can't fix. There we go.
I can fix it.
Oh, I bet you could, but you're not going to.
I need a sledgehammer.
A sledgehammer
Yeah,
for fabric?
yeah,
Are you crazy?
yeah, I am.
Or you want to take a sledgehammer? No, you would never do such a thing. Hey, Shelby. She said it was nice outside. I spent some time cleaning the inside of one of her cars. Oh, busy, busy. Gilbert, Arizona is, wow, 97 degrees. Ouch, that's very warm. Yeah, I know.
All right, Katie, I'm back. Can you see?
Oh, what did you make?
Kimchi.
I've
I'm
never
making
eaten kimchi.
I'm
So you
making
make your
kimchi.
own?
This is my first attempt.
How long
Here it
does it
is.
take to make it?
I'm assuming 3 or 4 weeks. I need to read over my instructions, but here it is. Here's
Wow.
my brine, my Napa cabbage, ginger, and garlic. And here it is.
So what are you going to eat the kimchi on?
By itself at first.
Oh, God.
And then I'll mix it probably with chicken or whatever by itself.
Cool. Let me know how it goes.
Yeah, there it is, y'all. I just started it today, so we'll see how it comes out. I don't see anything above the brine, so it should be good. That's what's so important. No bacteria. I'm gonna go keep it in a,
So is it hard to make it?
you know, half the time is waiting. So you don't
Waiting,
want,
just like what you do with sourdough.
yep, that's exactly what it is. It's sour, fermenting, hence sour, and yes, that's all it is. So here we go. I'm gonna go return this and I'll be back. Thank you.
I don't like the heat, but can't handle the cold either. My husband says that I need to live in a mall where the climate is controlled. More cabbage, stuff that jar, Mona. All right, let's get this next part done. Here's another one that looks weird. And that's because it is weird. What? All right, let's see. What else can we talk about? How many of you have already started planting your garden outside? Anyone planting a garden right now? Laura says, okay, saw that. Saw that. Okay. I think before Nikolai leaves, I'm going to have him help me take my mandala off the wall because I've been invited to show my mandala in a show for May. The show is in May. So I got probably what I'll do is need to find a place I can lay it because I don't know that I could take it down by myself. Whoa. And then I'll have to leave it down until he comes home because I definitely know I can't mount it by myself. It'll be interesting to see if the wall looks white behind it. It's been there for a little while now. I think since I hung it up, I think, babe, we hung it up in 2018, maybe?
I think so.
Yeah, because it was when I come back from California with those hula hoops. I had found some that were rolled up in small boxes and brought them back with me.
You guys ever remember getting haircuts and getting bangs? My daughter wanted bangs, so I just gave her some bangs. She's rocking her bangs. She wanted bangs.
Yeah. While I'm in Denmark, though, I'm gonna get them to cut my hair. I'm not gonna cut. I'm probably gonna take about 7 inches off the back of it and have them relayer it, and then I'm gonna probably come back with purple hair. Not all the way purple, just everywhere there's white, there's gonna be purple.
Yeah, mine's usually purple half of the
I've
time.
never been rebellious, and I'm gonna be rebellious and color my hair purple. I know, I could get you to cut them. You cut it last year for me because it was down is like, it's annoying when your hair is down so long that it gets caught between your butt cracks.
Híjole, no way.
You're showering and then you find long pieces of hair stuck in your butt crack. Which is
I'm happy I don't have that problem.
I've always had long hair though, so it's a pretty normal thing to happen.
My best friend sheds her hair, and she's got fairly long hair
all over my house. Yep, there's long.
I know she's not listening because I know she's not listening, so I get to say this, but that is one reason why we can never, ever, 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 ever live together, ever, because of her hair shedding everywhere, and I'm talking like on the toilet seat and everywhere.
Yeah, I have found long pieces of hair hanging on the inside of my refrigerator door.
Yeah, see, no, never, 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 never.
My hair off because of that. I believe
that's how my best friend says it. It's off. The one, no, no.
There is a mention about women's hair in the Bible. It talks about women's hair being a glory unto God.
Well, I don't know what it is, but she shed like a
yeah, unfortunately I shed, and that sucks. But you know, I come from a family where all of us girls had long hair.
We do too. My daughter's is down to her booty as well. In fact, I just cut it.
Kristen keeps her long hair, but you know what she's had done? She has they pull her hair up where they can shave underneath her hair.
I used to do that
because her hair's so heavy.
Mine was like that too.
I would braid her hair, I'd be like, oh my God, her hair would be so thick, just like her dad's hair, because he had thick hair. She just had the straightness from me. When she was in the Navy was the first time I'd ever seen her with really short hair. But at some point, she decided to grow it back out and just keep it in braids, because that was you were allowed to do that in the Navy. Have it in braids, rolled in a bun on your head. We are rolling along with these.
Did you give the answer to the question?
Is it time?
I don't know.
In 5 minutes, it's time. If you haven't voted, make sure you vote.
Hello, vote?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm good. Otherwise, I'm good.
You already, yeah, you're like someone else who knows the answer.
That was good. I was saying hello
because I opened my mouth.
I was like, hello, hello.
I didn't even realize you were there. And then when I did finally hear you, I'm like, wait a minute, why can't I hear her very good? It's because I had the volume turned down on my laptop.
I was jamming out with you. I was listening to your music.
God only knows what you heard me say.
I saw you munching. You were munching the whole time, crunching and munching.
Yeah.
You were crunching and munching. That's all I saw.
As long as you didn't see me do anything with my nose, that's okay.
No, no, but I kept hollering. Like, hello, 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 hello.
I try to get all my nose stuff out of the way before I start the live.
That's why I had to go blow my nose.
Because my nose is driving me crazy.
You appear to be offline. Well, no snap. I had to restart here.
Andy says, I have an undercut. Oh, so you have thick hair too, huh? Sylvia says at my home still snowing. I need to backtrack because I think I missed some stuff. Because I asked him about gardening. Let me take a 2-minute break here and read this stuff, and then we're going to answer the question. Let's see here. Denise says you need more cabbage in that jar.
I was with a group of people, and I guess we had to share, so that was my portion.
Last weekend, my husband and I went away for the first time in 4 years. We found a wonderful Lego store that had so many awesome kits, Nico. I'm sure you would have loved it. Oh, you have no idea. Hey, Tasha, it's good to see you. Andy says, sorry, I dozed off for a bit. I'm going to start dinner. What's for dinner? And Dubrovka says, laugh out loud, Katie. We have 10 feet of snow left. Might be a while for a garden. Same here, Dubrovka. I'm not going to have a garden. Probably not until, I don't even know if I'll get to have one since I'm going to Denmark in June anyway. Shelby says, no new plantings, just maintaining what I have. The forsythia has started to bloom. Awesome. The first sign of spring. Sylvia says, at my home, still snowing. Denise says to Mona, how old is your daughter?
My daughter, she's 23.
Ah, good age. I can't believe all my kids in their latter 30s now. Andy says, no, I have thin hair, but didn't like the mullet I had. Oh, I know what you mean about that. When my hair started growing back after chemo. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. And then she says green and red chili burritos. So that's what she's having for dinner. Okay, now it is time to answer the question. Okay. We now have, does anyone else, I hope everyone's voted, because right now we only have 33 votes. All right. How long has Katie worked as a tour guide in Greenland as of this month? So you remember I said that we've been married for 15 years. I also told you guys that I've been living here for 14 years, and it will be 15 years this upcoming August. So having said that, I started working as a tour guide 1 year after I moved here. So currently it's 13 years. Come June, I will have been working 14 years for my boss. So the answer is 13 years. So 42% voted for 10, 27% voted for 13 years, 15% for 15 years, and 15% for 11 years. So the answer is 13 years. And there you have it. Make sure you write that answer down.
Hopefully that dreadful woman has retired from that school.
She's not here anymore.
Good.
She moved back to Denmark from what I heard.
Good.
So I don't know who they got leading the Arctic guide classes now. Even here in Greenland, you run into prejudice. And her prejudice was against me because I don't know what her problem was. I don't know if it was because I was an American or He was a Danish teacher.
Mexican American, I eat burritos, tacos.
Or it was the fact that I only spoke one language. At the time. Babe, we need to go back to the police station and talk to them about that test thing.
Yep.
Oh, I don't know if this is really I'm wondering if this is not a good time to be. Huh?
Have you done that paperwork?
No, it's down here waiting for me to do it. We have to sit down and do it together because was it in English or Danish?
I think it's Danish.
It's in Danish. You're gonna have to sit down with me. Some of yeah, some of them I can do. Some of the questions I can answer on my own, but some of them I might have to have you translate to me what it says. Just depends on the words. See, my birthday wishes that I'm getting on my Facebook are happening in 3 different languages right now. And it's a good thing I can read all 3 of them.
Amen.
Oh, guess what?
Mm.
Nope. I lost bobbin chicken. Well, damn.
How funny.
Did it finish this one block? No, it didn't. Okay, so that one's got to come off of here. All right, these ones have been done. Time to change the bobbin, and since I got to pull the bobbin out, I might as well clean the compartment while I'm at it. I really need to find my sewing machine needles so I can change my needle. I misplaced the box for it. All right, I got there is a lot of dust on my foot. Whoop. Can't Nico give you language lessons? He has given me language lessons, Denise, but it's not as simple as that. I've learned a lot in the time I've been here, but I still, there's the only way to actually have a better grasp of the language is to go to school. And they don't offer us class here for that. Especially one that's taught using English to teach it with. It's not simple. This language is not simple.
I don't think any of you know.
I mean, I
language
had an
weren't
easier
born with.
time learning Spanish, but I took Spanish in college, 2 semesters of that. And you have a book and a workbook and a teacher who teaches using 2 languages. And you have plenty of people to practice with that can speak both languages. Here it's a little more complicated.
You know me. In fact, I could change the language.
And then there's Nikolai, who when we go to town and we run into 2 other people, and one is talking to him in Danish, the other one's talking to him in Greenlandic, and he's talking to me in English, and he's switching back between the 3 languages all at once. And I'm like boggled that he can even do that. That takes talent when you can switch back and forth.
I get a little French and Spanish mixed up sometimes when I'm talking because they're kind of the same to me.
Yeah. See, Italian, Spanish, French, Portuguese. There's one other language. They're all what they call Romance languages. So they sound similar. Some of the words are even similar. There's a thing about Danish, though, that's interesting. There is some English words that are used as part of Danish. There are not a bunch of them, just a few. And sometimes you see an English word like the word damn, like we use like damn it man or something like that. Doesn't mean that in Danish. And the word devil, let me think of what the word is for devil.
Yeah.
No, there's another word they use that means the same thing. No, it means oh, the word Satan. Satan means damn, right?
Satan.
Yeah, but it means damn, right?
Devil.
Or devil. No. Because I've heard people use that word and it's not used like as in the devil.
Maybe evil.
Yeah.
Evil.
Did you just say it, honey?
Satan.
No, they say it different than that. The
Devil?
Danish one.
Devil.
Satan. No, Satan. You said it some weird way. I'll have to find the word that I'm talking about. But what I find amusing is the F word is universal everywhere we go.
That's funny.
The first time I saw F the police on a wall, I'm like, there's not a Greenlandic word for that. He's like, no, there's not. There's a Greenlandic word for being naughty, talking about sex. Because I know what the word means. I even know how to spell it.
Always in the gutter. Your mind's always in the gutter, huh?
I blame my husband for that one. He's the one that taught me how to speak that or how to spell that one anyway.
It's always the first thing to be taught, I guess.
It's a really long word though. When you look at it, you're like, what? But it's a fun word. But I don't put it on Facebook or anything because there's plenty of Greenlandic friends on my friends list that would know what that meant. And Nikolai's like, don't put that on Facebook. I said, I won't. We only use it in private.
I think I only know one bad word, maybe two in two different languages. That's it, Spanish and English.
Well, now I know the S word. There's either caca or merida.
One is an action and one is the actual stuff. Yep.
Yep. It's funny, I know that.
Mierda.
Merida.
Shit yourself. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know MF in English and Spanish, and that's
There's a Spanish word for MF. Don't say it on here though. Hello, Patrice. They say the easiest and fastest way to learn is to move to a country of a language and immerse yourself. You need to get out and talk to the locals. I already do that.
That's probably the best. Yep.
That's why I can read Danish in the grocery store.
Yeah, it's probably the fastest way.
Yeah, I can read the Danish in the grocery store and in restaurants. I just don't. I haven't chose not to learn to speak it because I've been
to have a conversation. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been concentrating all my efforts on learning to speak Greenlandic because Greenlandic is difficult. Mostly it's the pronunciations that tease the hell out of me. Especially words that have double L's, RL, NGA. And what's the other one, honey? RLs, double L's, NGA. And there's another one. The sound teases me. Because what I hear are actually saying are two entirely different things.
We've got well, you know, with us being so south, we've got what they call Tex-Mex. So it's like Spanish and English mixed up together.
One of the first things I had to do after I moved here is stop using all my Southern slang.
Yeah. So
when you use Southern slang, you get blank looks like, huh? The other thing I had
so there's nothing proper here.
Yeah. The other thing I had stopped doing was using big college long words. You know, because I was in college, you know, from being in college and stuff, I learned my vocabulary is huge. And I can't
that's just a sign of intelligence.
you get blank looks when you do.
Oh,
You can always
shit.
tell if they don't understand something you said when they look at you like, huh? What did you just say? Or sometimes I see this happen. I'll say something and you'll see them repeating what I'm saying because their mouth is moving.
Hmm.
But when you look them in the eyes, you're trying to figure out what you're saying. So a lot of times they get well, what do you mean by that? Now they just ask me, what does that mean? So I have to find a different way of saying it. So what I did is simplified my English quite a bit so that I didn't, confuse anybody. Which is, good because that gives them a chance of the biggest obstacle when I first moved here was the first 2 years. It was hard because a lot of them had English skills. They just, we all have the saying is if you don't use it, you lose it. So answering back in English was mostly lost because they didn't have anyone to practice with. And you gotta practice. And but now when I say something to someone in a store or anything, for the most, every now and then I'll get one person that absolutely doesn't even understand English at all. They've chosen to keep it out of their education. And I understand that. And I see nothing wrong with doing that because their mother tongue is Greenlandic, not Danish, not English, but Greenlandic. In the United States is a country of immigrants, so there's many languages spoke.
Sí, señor.
Huh?
I said, sí, señor.
Yeah.
I'm just being silly.
Some languages were there long before English ever made an appearance.
I'm cutting up some gingham,
Okay. What you gonna make out of it?
I think I'm gonna at my market I sold like some bowl koozies, so I need to replace those. Just cutting them up today because I need to replace those. There's a couple of things I need to replace. Something mindless right now. I'm stuck on my computer.
One thing about me speaking English is I have an advantage over a lot of the natives because when we got tourism, that's probably why I get used so much is because I can.
Well, duh.
Yeah. The other thing is, so when we get German ships, they always have interpreters. And I always have an interpreter with me because believe it or not, there is a lot of German people who do not speak English, even though it's taught there. So it's just like any ethnic group. Some people decide, no, I only have to learn my mother tongue, and that's all I need to do.
Well, that's just lazy.
Well, we have the same thing in our country. Think about it. A lot of people don't want to learn another foreign language. They just care about making sure that they speak English properly.
I was in a school program where, yeah, I had to learn another language.
Yeah, the reason I was in Spanish in college is I had to have 2 semesters of foreign language, or I could graduate with my AA degree.
Yeah, I did that in high school.
But in high school, foreign language wasn't required.
The program I was in, it was required.
Yeah, some places it's required, but in North Florida it wasn't. And I kind of wish I had took foreign language. I don't know why I didn't. I didn't have anything against learning it. Maybe I didn't think I'd ever use it. Maybe that's what it was. But I learned really quick when I lived with a Cuban. My gosh, that girl. Cuban Spanish is spoken very fast. It's like speed fast. And so every time she would switch to English, it would be that same thing. And one day I told her, I said, Nuria, I get that you speak Spanish really fast, but your English, you've got to slow it down because I can't understand a single thing you're saying in English. I can understand more what you're saying in Spanish than I could in English.
I had a coworker once who I would always I literally ask her to repeat everything she
Yep.
said because it came out so fast.
Yeah.
It was almost mumbling. It
Yep.
was so fast. And I don't understand mumbo jumbo.
Yeah, same here. So she got where she slowed down a little bit.
Yeah, I don't do mumbo jumbo.
But she didn't mind slowing down. She knew that I was trying to understand what she was saying. Cubans are hilarious.
Because I knew a little bit of Spanish, I went ahead and took our options were German and French, so I took French for 2 years.
Well, funny thing is I know some German. But it's mostly related to dog commands. Because after someone stole my German Shepherd out of my yard after I had finished training him completely, and it was because he was just too friendly. I started using German dog commands because most people don't know German at all, and I learned early on when I did it like that, people didn't. Whenever they would try to talk to him, say "come here," the dog would just give them a blank look, like I don't know what you're saying.
Mm-hmm. That's German is what my daughter took for 2 years too. Honors, actually.
Yeah. German would be fun to learn, I think.
I'm using the lines on the ruler with the lines on the print.
Hello, Marlene. Welcome, welcome. And then she says, happy birthday to you both. Thank you.
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Did I embarrass you last night when I said happy birthday? I knew you were kind of ahead. And then everybody got a little confused, but I was like, I just wanted to tell Katie happy birthday first.
I didn't mind. I just hope that William didn't.
Yeah, I don't think so. He's a nice guy.
Suddenly the channel was going spinning.
It's cute. No, that's more glory for him, I would think.
I came in there like, I don't know what time it was when I came in there, but I think he had already been going for maybe a couple of hours. I had been in here the last several days. Monday, let's see, Sunday night, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. We listened to an Audible book we're working on. We're on the last book, right, babe?
Yeah.
We're on the final book of Lord of the Rings, and so we've been listening to that while he builds and I sew. So that's why I haven't even been watching much social media. I've been running people's lives in the background and running replays in the background, but not watching it actually because I've been listening while I sew.
I so understand.
Trying to think, hey, what would you think about us doing Game of Thrones as the next one?
You sure you want to do that?
I'm probably going to find some of it disturbing.
Do you know how long there are?
There's 18 books in there.
Those books, that Game of Thrones books, do you know how long there are?
No.
Over 50 hours.
So?
Each.
Sounds like a week.
How many of them is there?
Let me see.
I mean, we went through 32 books of Laurel K. Hamilton's, and it took us, what, 2 years?
Yeah.
Something like that. Now she needs to hurry up and write another book so that we can do that book and another Fallen Angels book since she started the first one, because we listened to that one too. I just haven't listened to any of her Mary books.
The Game of Thrones, a book called A Song of Ice and Fire. There's 5 of them.
Is that the beginning part of Game of Thrones, the Ice and Fire?
Yeah, all of them.
Yeah, it'll take us a while. It'll probably take us 2 or 3 years to listen to all of them. All right, I need a rotating wheel. I think I need to order me a new one of these. Look at my cutting thing, Mona,
Say what?
look at it. I need a new one.
Oh boy, that is worn and torn and capiche. It's done.
It's the
done
same
for.
thing with this. Can you see this where I'm pointing?
I don't see your hands. Where? Oh yes, yes. Oh, look at that dent. Yeah,
Yeah,
look at
this
that.
is bad.
Híjole.
All of my cutting mats
Can
like
you
this
flip
are,
it around?
this one I think I might be able to flip this one. Yeah, I probably could turn this one over. But I'm gonna have to get Nikolai to disengage this rig for me to do it, because the rig is fastened on top of this one.
Yeah.
But yeah, and my really big one over there that I cut on is looking just as bad as this one. That one, this one and that one over there is, I bought these in 2015, I think. So yeah, it's time. The problem is Fat Quarter Shop's no longer shipping big mats overseas. I haven't checked to see if Missouri Star does, but I don't know why Fat Quarter, because the big one I have over there, they ship to me. That one, it's a Lori Holt one, and I must have got, the reason I must have it is because they must have had it on sale. Because I don't have to buy a designer cutting mat, you know. This one right here came from Hobby Lobby.
I'm figuring to say fancy. Fancy.
Yeah, that Lori Holt one's fancy.
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 I remember I made curtains for somebody at church with this material. Now this is the remnants of it, so I'm using it.
Oh, that sounds like a plan. I'm probably just going to order another one of these. Maybe I can order a small one and a medium-sized one like this. I need to look and see how much they are.
I don't want to piss you off or anything, but look what we get at the dollar store here. You get a little cutting mat.
But that's not a
$1.25.
I know, but that one's the one with the hard plastic. I have a hard plastic one over here. It's not
Okay.
a, what do you call it? Healable?
Self-healing.
Yeah. But $1.25, man.
Uh-huh.
The first book
I
is
know.
46 minutes.
33 hours?
And 46 minutes.
Which one do you need of Blake books were that long? Because one of them was pretty long, wasn't it?
Yeah.
She needs to hurry up and go ahead and get this book written so that Anita and John Claude finally get married. Instead of dragging it out, she's drug it out now for 2 books or 3 books. Like, come on, let them get married already.
I actually got one. I'll probably start tonight.
Yeah. Patrice says BSE Win, check that website for a mat.
This is my new one for tonight.
Patricia Cornell.
Cornwell.
Cornwell. Oh, okay. What kind of books are those?
She has a series of books. She's a medical examiner and she has a team. So you get to meet
cool.
her team. And there's about 25 maybe. I could give or take a little bit of books of the series, plus more probably actually. She's amazing. Actually, Prime just made a show on her called Scarpetta.
Huh?
The second book is 37 hours and 12 minutes.
What was the title of that one?
The Class of Kings.
Oh, you're still on the Game of Thrones thing. Okay.
Game of Thrones.
Then the third book of that same area is 47 hours and 34 minutes.
47?
Yeah.
Dang, that's gonna take a while.
Book number 4 is 33 minutes 33 hours and 51 minutes.
Wow. Because I can't think of anything. You couldn't find, because if I remember right, you couldn't find all of the books for Dragons of Pern, right?
Then the fifth book is 48 hours and 55 minutes.
Wow. Didn't you tell me you couldn't find all the books for that?
What?
The Dragons of Pern. Because remember, we were looking to see if we could get the whole set of that one. And I think you ran into a problem where we couldn't get some of them. And I don't want to start that one if we can't read all the way through all of it. Because I think I would like to hear I actually have some of those books.
The Dragon of Pern.
Yeah, the Dragon of Pern series.
Pern novels.
Because last time we looked, you couldn't find all of them. It's by somebody McCaffrey. I can't think of her first name. We were also looking to see how many Star Wars books there is, and it's
McCaffrey.
yeah, Anne McCaffrey, yeah.
Pern novel. Public or okay.
But it's hard to determine what ones of the books written for Star Wars actually follow along with the movies.
She wrote 19 books of that.
Yep, she did. Have you ever read any of the Anita Blake books?
No, not Anita Black.
Make that 24 books of Pern.
If you read, the only way you know if you'll like them or not is read the first one, because if you read the first one and you're hooked, you'll enjoy all of the rest of it.
What about Outlander?
I don't know if I want to or not with Outlander.
Books, I mean.
How many books is, I don't know, babe, with the Outlander. I don't know if I want to listen to them or not.
Oh, they're good.
They're too historic. I mean, I've enjoyed the movie or the series being made off of it. I don't know how they got away with doing a couple parts on TV the way they did, but they got away with it with Game of Thrones too, with the raping of Sansa.
But I mean, they're good to listen to. I mean, you got quite cut in between when they're doing some what you call commando race.
Yeah,
the Scottish Army do a commando race. Jamie's Army.
Marlena says, Anne McCaffrey, The Dragon Riders of Fern. I read those books years ago. I wonder how many there is now. Nikolai says there's 19.
No, make that 24. I saw book 24 there when I look at Audible.
Denise, I know that there's beginner books for Greenlandic language. I'm aware of that. I have them. But you still got to have someone teach you the correct pronunciation, because you don't pronounce them the way you read them.
Denise is still with that. How is she? That was like 10 minutes ago.
And Patrice says, either way, you have to take an effort. I already do an effort. Holy cow, I'm going to age myself now that I read the newest one at the time was The White Dragon, says Marlena.
Well,
Katie, when are you going to crochet again?
2 different books.
Hold on. The next one's going to be April 14th.
I might want to say hello.
Andy's been on a roll. She was making a little mini mandala yesterday.
Who, Andy?
Mm-hmm.
She's fierce.
Yes, she is. Her and Amanda crochet really fast.
She's a fierce crocheter.
Yeah.
I'm kind of all over the place. I'm not focused on just, I don't know. I'm all over the place.
I don't crochet fast enough.
Yeah. I don't like Bad Team very much. It's so blah.
Yeah, any way you like. You can't do that with Greenland though, nor Danish for that matter.
What, boo?
Speaking it any way you like.
Oh.
Some people are just very linguistic in nature.
Mm-hmm.
I moved here later in age. I moved here in 2011, so I think it was 40.
I have a cousin who graduated from Idaho State and with a degree in, I guess, linguist whatnot, because she's got like 4 or 5 languages under her belt, and that's what she went for.
You what, honey?
When you moved here, you are already up in your age where
Yeah, I was up.
learning new language is already hard.
Exactly. The older you are, the harder it is.
Like, yeah, your muscle memory is like,
I mean, if
used
I
to one
moved here when
thing.
I was a young woman, you know, in my 20s, like my sister did when she moved to Spain, I probably would be fluent in both the languages here besides English. But because I moved here middle aged, it's not as easy. It's harder. And there's a lot you have to learn when you first move here. And some of it's concentrating on just learning how to navigate everything.
I feel like I Love Lucy. I'm like on an assembly line. Bum, 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 na, 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 na.
Mhm.
Bum, 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 na, 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 na.
And
Assembly.
people who don't live here won't understand what it's like living here. I would attend classes if they offered them here, but they don't. And I'm a visual learner and a hands-on kind of learner, so I need to be in a classroom where there's actual people physically in the class with me so that I can hear what they're saying. Because I need to learn pronunciation. And I've gotten better at it. Nickel, I tell you, my Greenlandic's a lot better than it was when I first moved here. Don't you think so, babe?
Yeah.
I mean, I probably will always struggle with some of the sounds, but I've gotten a lot better. I can now tell the cab driver when, you know, to take me home and take me to the hospital. And when I'm in the cashier's line and she says, "Do you want a receipt in Greenlandic?" I understand what she said. So I have understanding. I just don't have the best of pronunciation because my tongue is too stiff.
That's what he said. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, stiff tongue. That's because I was raised in the South. If you call Florida the South.
Florida.
Do you know what Florida means in Spanish?
Florida?
Mhm.
No, what? South?
Mean-
No.
It means the flower.
Yeah. I was gonna say that, but I didn't want to sound stupid.
Yep.
It's
It
stupid.
means the flower.
It's stupid.
Denise.
Oh man, I'm covered in fuzz. I need a new lint roller. I'm out. I let the fuzz on me. It sounds silent. Am I cut off?
Hi, SK, damn it. Welcome,
Okay.
welcome.
SK, damn it.
Well, that's what it says.
I love it. I've seen it before.
Yeah, today's my birthday, SK.
Whoop whoop, says your birthday. Da-na-na-na-na-na.
It's my birthday. Isn't there a song called It's My Birthday?
You cry if you want to. Him. Him.
Hey, babe,
Mhm.
maybe in a little while after our live, you want to have warmed up soup?
Yeah.
You can nuke it or warm it up in a pot. Nikolai made soup yesterday.
Nice. What did he put in it?
It is tasty.
Nice. Real nice.
I love it when he makes his soup.
Are you familiar with Finding Nemo?
I've seen it a couple times.
That's a part at the end.
Hmm?
That's a part at the end. One of the pelicans kind of toots and then gets a bubble out of the water, and the other one looks at him and goes, "Nice, real nice." A bubble came surfacing. Nice, real nice.
A lot of half square triangles to trim down. That's gonna take a while.
I'm scrapping over here.
Yeah.
It's about reduce, reuse, and recycle.
You and Nico need to speak only Greenlandic to each other a couple days a week. We are already talking Greenlandic quite a bit.
I used to have a coworker who would start every conversation with, "Yeah, now."
Yeah.
Like, I wanted to tell her, "No, I don't freaking know." You know. And then she proceeded to tell me. You know. So now my family and I, we use it too. You know.
So Starling says, can't stay, but came by to drop a like and remind you all to hydrate. Thank you for dropping in.
Yeah, thank you for the hydration. Who was that?
I don't know who So Starling is actually.
That was awesome. Hydrate, yes.
Oh, I thought I cut the other way.
It's getting hot here in Texas too. I didn't chime in earlier, but it's like 88 here or something too. It's hot.
88 early for Texas, or is it about the regular time it starts?
Oh, it's regular. It's 80, 90 year round. We don't really get a winter.
She said,
We
Denise said,
we
"We're
don't
just hungry."
snow. We
Yeah.
do. It's once every 30 years.
Oh, gotcha.
All right, now I need to get the other machine. So I can quilt a stack. You know, I think I grind my teeth a lot. I know I do. And I could just feel it on my jawbone. Just always grinding. I don't know why.
Do you do it when you're feeling stressed?
I think I do it like for sure at night when I'm asleep. Like my mouth is just shut and grinding.
Oh,
Right now, I don't know if I'm doing it because I'm stressed or I just keep my mouth closed or I don't know. But I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. I need to stop it. Mm. Let's see what's in bag number 2. Bag number 2. Ooh, another one of these. Ooh, Coca-Cola. Ooh,
SK says concentrating.
maybe that's what it is. I think my laptop got me a little pissed off. So
Sometimes technology will frustrate you.
I think it got me pissed off. Scrappy doo. This is gonna be like the first Easter I'm not really around a bunch of kids and stuff, so I feel like non-festive, I guess, as far as all that goes.
Could be. Hang on a minute, Cynthia. I'll take care of it. Say that again. What about Easter again?
I just said this is the first year I'm not around a bunch of kids, so I'm not like so, pink and blue and Easter bunny like right now. The fuzzy bunny hasn't visited me yet.
I was a bad parent. I think I only celebrated Easter once the whole time my kids were growing up.
Oh, I like to give my daughter a basket of goodies and snacks so she can be jolly.
They didn't seem to be upset by it. I mean, they never asked me once, why aren't we doing Easter? Okay, I need to find Cynthia's.
Easter, that's so funny, you guys, because I told you I just gave my daughter bangs. It always seems like Easter's when I give everybody haircuts.
Oh, yeah.
So it seemed, I just put two and two together. It's always like that spring haircut I give everybody. Everybody's good to go. We're fresh. Let's do this.
Cynthia, I'm going to send it to you in Messenger as soon as I find you.
You're sending secrets?
Secret. There's a song by Styx talking about secrets. I got
Secret toes.
Oh my gosh, why did that come up?
Well, speaking of Tex-Mex, I'm going to talk to you while you're doing that. There's a Spanish station here in Texas that plays Spanish, all Spanish speaking news and stuff and shows. And one of them is called Secretos. And they follow, like, it's all set up. Everything is set up, but they follow people like having affairs and stuff. But it's secret in Spanish, and it cracks me up. Secretos. All that stuff just makes me barf.
She's right. I sent her the wrong link.
Secretos.
Uh-oh. Sorry about this, Cynthia. I sent you a new one.
No. Cynthia. Hi, Cynthia. Cynthia and stamps. Cynthia.
Hey, honey, did you see where Heidi Mueller wants to build a 60-room hotel between here and the airport?
Yeah. No.
Yeah, it's about there near the airport.
Okay.
She wants to build a 60-bed hotel.
That's going to be fun.
That's going to be expensive.
Yeah.
And probably going to take a couple of years to get built.
Yeah.
They do need the housing though, because I don't know how they're going to keep up with people being stuck in this town if the weather's bad.
What's Nico got? Pretzels?
Yeah, they're these.
That's what you had earlier too. Got it. Yeah, the stick pretzels.
Yeah, when I go to the States, I send home Snyder's because he loves Snyder's pretzels. I love the Snyder ones too.
I like the little ball ones. Hi, Cynthia.
Hi.
Hey, sweetie, I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
This happens when you're tired, I guess.
It could. Yeah, I was sitting there and waiting, and
Oh,
I realized it was a different date, and I thought, oh, I bet this is not the right one.
I had to do hers is in reverse. I had to go to the furthest one or the earliest one.
SK, I am working on the hourglass blocks for my Katie's Creative Chaos. I needed 65 of them, so because that's the only thing holding me up on getting the rest of these blocks put together. Because I now have all the nine patch blocks done finally. This is going to be a good sized little quilt. How you doing, Cynthia?
I'm good. I'm curious what our fisherman is working on.
Huh?
Nico.
He's working on the Lego set. Which one are you doing, babe? What is it called? Cityville or something like that?
Yeah, it's city buildings where we have vendors outside.
Okay.
That's so cute.
Mm-hmm.
Do
you have all of the ones that you've done before? Do you have them all set up somewhere?
He has probably about maybe, what do you think, about 30% of them sitting out, babe?
Yeah.
And the rest of them, he builds them and then he dismantles them and puts them in a tote.
Okay.
And then when he comes home, he rebuilds them again.
My youngest has all kinds of Lego sets, but once he builds it, he won't tear it down. And did you see when I was trying to pack up his Legos a few months ago? I was working on it during one of William's live streams, and I had to use bubble wrap and whatever I could find to keep it from falling apart in the box. I had several
support
of those.
It. Yeah.
Yep.
You still have all his books?
Uh-huh. Yeah. He saves the books and the boxes. I have big moving boxes of empty Lego boxes down in the basement because you can't damage
You got
the box.
boxes for boxes.
Yep. And you can't damage the box or it loses its value. And so it was quite a task.
Cynthia,
packing up
you've
those
been taught
Legos.
well. Your son taught you well. Don't mess with that box.
Mm-hmm.
It's all about the box.
When we would go to,
Was somebody talking?
I
Yeah.
thought maybe Katie was going to say something. So,
I was going to say something, but I'm thinking about ignoring it.
oh, okay. So when we would go to Colorado, when my husband was in Colorado before Virginia, we would go up there and we'd have to go to the Lego store in the mall there. And then driving home from Colorado at the end of our trip to go see Jeff, we had to make sure the box was secured where it wouldn't get scratched or dented or
It was
bumped.
in the baby seat.
Yeah. We had to
Seat
take extra
belt,
care of a box.
pillows, tablet.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
The precious.
It is just a cardboard box, and it's the most precious thing in the car.
The precious, I know. That's a funny
I know,
story.
right?
That's funny.
Jess is in here. Thank you, Jess.
Hi, Jess.
I can't see the chat. need
I
to
have
pull-
my laptop
Have to bring
down.
up a browser for that.
Do what?
Are you on your phone or your laptop?
I'm on my laptop, so I'm going to pull up YouTube and silence it
Yeah.
so I
That's
can
what
watch
you
the
do.
chat at the same time.
Do you know how to disengage it from the browser?
No,
That
I've
part
never
of it?
tried that.
Let me know when you got the screen up and I'll walk you through how to toggle it.
Okay. Let's see.
I'm going to take notes.
Do you know how to toggle it to
At the
so
same
then I get to teach both of you how to toggle it.
I don't like to hear my voice.
But I'm not on my laptop. I'm on not on anything right now with the chat. But that's why I'm going to take notes.
Okay, I've got my chat up. What do I do?
Okay, up at the top of the chat, do you see those 3 or 4 little dots?
Uh-huh.
If you click on that, you'll see where it says pop out chat. If you
Yep.
click on that, it'll pop it off the browser, and then you can reduce the browser and just have the chat screen on your screen next to your Zoom feed.
Oh,
Pop
nice.
out chat.
It's pop out chat, yeah. And you don't,
As simple
just
as it
don't-
sounds,
now
right?
Listen, when you pop it out, don't hit that X on your browser, just hit the minimize on your browser, and it'll minimize the browser, but it'll leave your popped out chat sitting on the screen.
Okay. I can make that smaller.
And then just adjust everything to fit the way you want it.
Yep, that's what I'm doing right now. There we go. So have you received any packages in the mail lately?
There's been no mail since last,
Week.
what day was it we picked them boxes up? Was that Tuesday or Wednesday? I want to say it was Wednesday, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So the last time we saw mail was Wednesday, and I still have mail out there. So what you're talking about has not come. Still, nothing. But now we've had wind every day since Friday, I think.
Does
So
that
that might
affect the mail run?
Yeah.
Okay. Hi, Denise. I didn't see that you were in here. Maybe I should scroll back in the chat a little bit and see who all's hanging out with us. Who's here for the party? Happy birthday.
Thank you. Are you keeping up with the questions for the giveaway?
Me?
Yeah.
When I come on and see a question, I answer it.
But you're not
Is
Right.
that it?
Well, you got to write the answer down because there's a form that I've created for everybody to fill out for the giveaway.
Cynthia.
I guess
So
I
if
won't
you
be
don't want to
winning.
do the giveaway, then that's okay.
I won't be
She went,
winning this time. But I won last time. I should not be in it because I won last time you had drawings.
Yeah, you and Andrea are pretty good about winning things. And that's nothing I've done. It's the wheel spinning y'all's names.
Mm-hmm. I should not be in it this time. I'll let
No.
someone else.
You guys, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll let someone else win this time. I seem to have beginner's luck at things. Like the first time I went to a bunco group, I won the big prize at the end. So when I go to things for the first time, I seem to win.
And then after that, you don't.
Not all the time, no.
I'm trying to think how many times Andrea has won a gift card now. It's either been 2 times or 3 times now that she's won a gift card.
Huh. So we need to go gamble with her when she
Yeah,
goes.
because she wins things, that's for sure. I'm like, I wish I had her luck.
She says she plans on winning again.
Is that what she see? There you go. Yeah, she has very good luck. I tell people if I didn't have bad luck, I wouldn't have any at all.
Andrea, I don't think I would be competition this time because I didn't know I was supposed to be writing words down. So
Yeah,
I
you
don't
can't
know what I'm
you
supposed to be putting down to
Yeah.
win.
Basically, the form's going to have all 25 of the questions on it. Only you have to fill in the blank.
Okay.
So if you're not listening to what the real answer is, you're going to, and all the answers have to be right on the form. That's the purpose of this whole thing. And then
Okay.
if they answer all the correct answers, then I put them on the wheel.
Okay.
Which means if you miss any of the questions, you got to go back and that's why I say look around the 2 to 2 hour and 45 minute time frame to find the answer if you don't know what the answer is.
Okay. How far back do I need to go on
The first Thursday in May. I mean, sorry, the first Thursday in March.
Okay.
Because we're on we just finished question 10 today.
Oh, goodness gracious. See, Andrea, you've already won. I don't know if I could get caught up. When is the drawing?
May because it's the first Thursday in May, which is because we're doing March and April with the questions. I think it's May the 7th, I think. Let me look before I tell you wrong.
I might
Yeah,
be.
May the 7th is when I do the drawing.
Okay.
That's the first Thursday in May.
Okay.
Andrea says you can always email me and I will share with you. Yeah, I don't care if y'all share with each other.
That's an idea.
The only thing I said was if you didn't write the answer down on the day that I announced it, you're gonna have to go find the answer. But I made it easy by saying go between the 2 hour to 2 hour and 45 minute time frame.
Mm-hmm.
And it's only on the other thing is it's only on lives that are Thursday, Friday, and Saturday.
Okay.
Any of my other lives that are randomly placed throughout the month, that don't count.
Okay.
Because I don't even ask the questions for those. Because like my crochet live once a month, not all the sewers come and watch that.
Yeah.
So that would be kind of not fair. Some people don't come and watch Peace of Mind Mending Pieces. So there's no point in doing it there either. And I don't mind that they don't come watch. I know why they don't come watch because they're not interested. And that's okay.
Yep.
And we're 2 years into that one now. I'm so proud of it because people are coming and we are having great discussions and
That's awesome.
And Myra has been a big help with a lot of things relating to mental health.
I like it when I can catch it, but Sundays are hard. Usually you're on during my nap time.
Yeah, it's at 4:30.
Yeah, and I'm not always awake by then.
Well, right
On
now
a
it's
Sunday
not.
afternoon nap.
Right now it's not at 4:30. It's way later than that because of Alice's Wonderland thing going on.
Oh,
I've had to move my stuff back. So
okay.
now it's, let's see, I'll tell you what time. I don't know if you're sleeping during this time frame, but hang on, I'll tell you what time I start. It's later in the day. So I think I started at 9:30 my time, which would be 6:30 your time.
Okay. On Sundays?
Yeah, one Sunday a month.
Okay. So Andrea, can I trust you to give me the correct answers?
Andrea says it's her nap time too, but she sets an alarm. Aw, thank you for that. Because she does, Andrea does show up for them.
Boy, I get grumpy on Sundays if I don't get my nap after church. My husband makes me wake up too early, so by the time we get home from church, I'm just Miss Grumpalina, and I have to get some
I
sleep.
remember what it was like going to church on Sundays. Sunday morning, 10 o'clock, and then Sunday night, 6 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
My mom would make these really big, huge meals, and everybody would go take a nap and sleep half the day, and then get up, go back to church.
Yeah, that's our Sunday. We go to church, I come home, take a nap, but we don't have a service that night, so I just get up in time to, well, sometimes I wake up in time to cook dinner.
The church had services on Tuesday night, Friday night, Sunday morning, Sunday night. Sometimes he would get a wild hair and decide we're going to have a whole week full of or a whole week of church services.
Yeah.
And get home, and you got home, us kids, we had school the next morning, and we were getting home sometimes 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, sometimes even midnight, because the church service would run that long.
Yeah. Sounds like you went to a Pentecostal church.
It was
Or-
apostolic, so apostolic and
Oh,
Pentecostal.
that's right.
Yeah, they're similar in nature.
Yeah. I grew up in a Pentecostal church, and they didn't stop for the lunch hour. They just keep going.
Keep going.
Yes, Denise, we did. My husband found a church while he was here without me, and it's very similar to the church we went to back in Oklahoma for the last 20 years. And so we're both really happy with it, but he is an early bird, and he committed to serving in the early service before I moved here. So I wasn't here to fight the battle for us to get committed to the late service. So he makes me get up at 7 o'clock on Sunday mornings. It's hard. It's the only day I get up before 8 a.m. or 9 a.m. or even 10:30 a.m. I usually sleep till 10:30 or 11. So my day starts later than normal people.
Andrea says, read my requirement.
Oh, I didn't
I
see.
don't know what she posted up there that was a requirement.
Why do I not see? Yes, he is on it, Denise. We tried out a few churches together when I was here during the summer that we moved him here to Virginia. I spent about 5 weeks here that summer before I had to go back for the kiddo to start his senior year last year. And so we tried out a few churches, but they just weren't they weren't clicking for us. And then through a girl at his work, she told him about this church that we go to, and it sounded like it was very similar to what we have been going to. And sure enough, It was. So we both really like it. Oh yes, Andrea, I would have to too. In fact, I always carry a couple of snack items in my purse, no matter where I go, from to take care of my sugar.
How many years did you stay in the Pentecostal church?
Um, I was there pretty much through my senior year of high school. And then I met a Church of Christer. And so I took him to my church once and he said, "Don't ever take me back there again." And he was not comfortable. So I started going to his church, which, is the extreme opposite. And I was fine with going to his church. So we went to his church for, let's see, we've been together for 32 years. Minus 20. So for 12 years, we went to his church. And then we went back to a Pentecostal like church. They don't want to say they're Pentecostal, but they are. And the pastor there grew up in Pentecostal church. So they're trying to call themselves non-denominational, but they're really just Pentecostal. And so he was willing to go back to my church. It was a different church, but what I grew up in. We went there for about 3 or 4 years, and then we found the church that we went to for 20 years. We found it by accident. We were going to a certain series with his sister at the time, so we would go to her church. We would go to our church on Sunday morning. We would go to hers on Saturday evening, and we did that for a couple of months. And the boys really liked the Saturday evening church children's group better than the Sunday church. And so we decided to make the hard decision to change churches. And because Jeff and I, we liked both, but we saw that the boys thrived at the other one. So we made that change for the boys' sake. And we've loved it ever since. And that was one of the hardest things that I knew I'd have to leave coming here, because there's no campus here. And so that was going to be the hardest, was leaving my church family back in Oklahoma. But I'm a Girl Scout. We make new friends wherever we go. So we're just making a new family and still consider the old one our family too. No, I thought that, Denise, I thought that Katie was the description she was giving of her church growing up. I thought she was going to a Pentecostal church. But she corrected me. And
Yeah, the difference has to do with how they baptize them. And some of the church rules are more, this apostolic church was very restrictive compared to Pentecostal people.
yeah. So that's that may have been what I said, but no. I have been at, and it's considered an evangelical church, non-denominational, but he preaches from the Bible, and that's the most important.
They all claim they preach from the Bible.
Mm-hmm. But you're right, Denise. God is everywhere. And I'm a believer in that you don't have to go to church to get to heaven.
Exactly.
It's not a sin to not go to church, because you can still have a relationship with God, and whether you go to church or not. But the Bible says to never give up meeting together with those like yourself. and encourage each other in the Lord. And so, it encourages us to go, but it doesn't tell us that if you don't go, you're not going to go to heaven. And so I don't judge whether people go or not, because they can have a relationship with Christ inside or outside of the church,
No drinking.
because he's everywhere.
Nikolai's taking the dog to the bar.
Oh gosh.
It's a joke.
Oh, I got 3 dresses in today that I ordered.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I haven't opened them yet. But
Did you go and try to test out in person the style of dress, or?
I did. I went to a dress shop, a bridal shop, and found out my size.
Mm-hmm.
But I ordered these because they're not expensive dresses. So I ordered them before I knew my size and just based it on the chart, the size chart that they had.
I got you.
And so we'll see if any of them fit and if I like them. But I just walked up to the mailbox and got them a little bit ago. So I haven't opened them to try them on yet. So y'all can stay tuned, because I'm not going to try them on right now. Granny Patrice, who knows, I might one day. I like to watch other people's videos that do have Bible lessons. So I might one day. And yes, they're all some shade of green. I think one is like an emerald
Me
green.
and Nikolai just read here at home together.
Yeah. We do that when the weather is bad and the kids were little. We would have home church, is what we called it.
It works good for us, so.
This one, so I have one that looks like it's emerald green, one that is kind of a faded, I'm not sure what color you'd call it. I'll see if I can get it out of the package.
We were studying with a married couple, and I didn't know Nikolai was studying with them until after we got married. And he said, I go to Michael and Janie's for Bible reading, and I'm like, oh yeah, I hadn't met them yet. And he says, you want to go? I'm like, okay. So we went over there, and up until they moved away about, I think they've been gone now 3 years now, but for about 10 years we studied together.
Oh, that's awesome.
But they ran a small church in the town, but I didn't never go to the service. I think I went to the services maybe, I don't know, maybe twice, and that was about it. I preferred not going to the church itself. Bring back too many memories.
Yeah.
that I didn't want to deal
And
with.
it's understandable when it sounds like it was trauma for you.
Yep.
And that wasn't God doing it. It was
No, it wasn't God. No, not at all.
it was the humans in the church. And so that trauma that may be hard to overcome. And so you don't have to do church the same way you did all those years. You can do it a different way at home. And
church
so
is supposed to be a safe place for you to congregate with other congregation and worship God and be friends with the people. And that safety's taken away. You just, it's something you can't get past.
Yeah, I understand.
What happens is it breaks the trust. And once the trust is gone, it doesn't matter how hard you work at it, you will never trust.
Right. Yeah, that's understandable.
And I don't feel like I'm going to go to hell because I don't go to church.
Right.
I couldn't resist the way of body.
You are so funny. Have you checked to see if that tastes like water?
Did Nora come back a little wobbly?
No, he did. So there's a joke. So this has been, how long has this been sitting in our refrigerator?
2 or 3 years now.
Yeah, this has been sitting in the refrigerator for a long time.
Oh,
But one
God.
time we had a bottle of
Absolute vodka.
Absolute. It was the 80 or the 100 proof. I think it was the 100. We had brought it back from the States. And we had cracked it and maybe, I don't know, took 2 or 3 drinks off of it and put it in the back of the refrigerator. And then we had someone staying in our house for a while because they were homeless. And so we told them they could stay with us. And one day Nikolai's like, why don't you make us a couple of vodka and orange juice? So I get that bottle of vodka out to make orange and vodka.
Uh-huh.
The person who was staying in our house drank all of the bottle and filled it up with water.
Oh my goodness.
We didn't know they'd done that.
Oh, that's funny. Nikki,
So we're drinking orange juice and they're like, there's something wrong with this. And Nicholas, like, yeah, there is. So we go and get a shot of the vodka. It was water.
watered down vodka.
Needless to say, there was some words spoken between all of us. If you wanted it that bad, you should. I mean, if you were going to drink it, oh, for God's sake, throw the bottle away. Don't be sneaky.
Uh-huh. So,
You know,
so I've
things
got
in the refrigerator are kind of fair game anyway, you know.
let's see if I can get it. I'm not sure if I can get it because to me it looks blue in the camera. Let's see if this one does too. Yeah, it kind of gives it a teal blue color. What do you see when you see this?
It looks like teal. Can you stand up and hold them up?
You're gonna make me model.
No, I just want you to hold them up where we can see more of it. It looks teal to me.
It does to me too on the
It's
screen.
pretty dark.
Yeah, these are kind of like emerald green. These two are.
I thought you were going with the light green.
I want to, but when I saw these, I liked them too. And my son's fiance was fine with any shade of green that makes
Oh,
me feel
gotcha.
comfortable.
Okay.
So I thought, I'll get them and try them. So I don't even know if they're going to fit, but this one is like sleeveless with this, over the
Cape thing going on it. Yeah.
yeah. So it's going to be
It looks
long.
teal, but then it also kind of looks like navy too.
Yeah, it's really it's more of
Wanna
an
show something
emerald
just real
green.
quick.
So it's not quite the blue it looks to me.
Yeah, I can see a
Yeah.
hint of green tone in it.
Yeah. And then this same one is a kind of a slightly lighter shade of emerald green. But it's coming across teal to me.
Yeah,
But
it looks teal to me
is
too.
a lacy. So I'm not sure if I'm going to be comfortable in this.
Is that lace, when you put that lace against your skin, what does it feel like? Put it, no, don't use your hands. Put it on the most tender part of your arm.
Well, I don't even know where that is.
That would be right here.
Um,
See if it feels scratchy to that part of your arm.
yeah, it doesn't. I don't think that's going to be the problem. I think it's the fact that there's no straps here.
Yeah.
It's just the lace, and I don't need to share.
It looks
I guess.
heavy.
Huh?
Does it feel heavy to you?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, it looks heavy to me.
Yeah. And it has, I don't know if you can see how it has some layers that kind of overlap.
Yeah.
So that's what I like about it, is that layering. So we'll see if it fits. I've never ordered clothes it's from Shein, SHEIN is a website. It's kind of, to me, it makes me think of like Temu, where the prices are just ridiculously low.
Oh, so you
And I
don't know
thought,
what kind of
I
fiber
may
you're
be getting
using.
back something that's going to fall apart as soon as I touch it. Who knows? Or as stiff as paper. Who knows? So I thought I'll order some. I think I paid at most $15 for one of them, at most. So I'll see what they're like and see if I fit any. So this one is more of like an army green,
Oh, got
I
you.
would say. And it has, it's an A-line dress, and it's also going to be long. I'll probably have to hem, if I wear one of these, I'll have to hem it up a little bit
Yeah.
so it won't touch the ground. But that you wear this lace overlay, this little lace
That's
3/4
pretty.
sleeve jacket over it. And so it gives it a little bit of a formal feel, I guess. So we'll see if any of these fit. And then I still have one more that I need to order. Well, I want to order, but I haven't done it yet. I just haven't bit the bullet yet. It's one of those that's, over 100. So I'm not real excited about
Yeah,
spending
I
that
hear
much
you.
for something that I might not be able to return.
Yeah. You didn't see anything at the bridal store you liked?
Mm-mm. No, what they tried to show me was a little too much lace and beads and bling for what I'm comfortable with.
What
And
about, don't they have stores that have formal wear in it?
yeah, that's where I was.
Oh,
And it's prom season, so of course they've got all the, this shiny sequency and stuff like that. And I showed them what I would like, and they said that they don't have anything that plain. And so I tried something on, and it, I mainly went to go, like someone suggested. I can't remember who told me this, but they suggested to go get sized. And so that's mainly what I went for. And so I have a better idea of what size I should be ordering. And it's not too far off from what I was ordering through Shine. So we'll see. I'll try them on tomorrow, I think. I don't know.
Jason, did you look at the reviews for the dresses?
No, I don't think so. I don't remember what reviews I've read. I've read so many things in this research, trying to find a dress that I feel like would fit my body type. So I don't know what I've read and what I haven't read anymore.
You said this was in April or May.
May. I have about
You
a
thought
month
about
and a
making
half.
one?
Huh?
Have you thought about making one?
Yeah. In fact, I was going to go to Hobby Lobby and buy fabric so I could start figuring out how to sew chiffon
Mhm.
material. But my U-Haul box was supposed to come today, and the movers deliver it and empty it for us. And I guess U-Haul's having a glitch of some kind because they couldn't bring it today. And so we're hoping that tomorrow the glitch will be fixed and they can see where I have the reservation
Yep.
for
Well,
them
it
to
sounds
pick
like
it
you
up.
have enough time to possibly maybe think about making it instead.
Yeah, I've thought about it because it's an A-line dress. I could make the dress
Mhm.
easily. I've never worked with um the satin or
Yeah.
chiffon or anything. So I'm
The biggest
scared
thing
to
you'll need to do
sew
is
on
make
it.
sure you get the right kind of needle and things like that.
Yeah. So yeah, I figured I'd buy a half a yard and start just destroying it, trying to figure out what needles and everything to use. And then I'll go figure out how much I need, find a pattern and get the fabric for it then.
Yep.
If I'm successful at figuring out how to sew on that type of fabric. So who knows? I've recruited Jess to help me. If I do, then I've got her as my counsel,
Yeah.
my advisor. So so I might, who knows? Andrea, that's what I'm really not wanting. I'm wanting to try to avoid having to be uncomfortable. And so I really don't want to wear strapless stuff. And so I was thinking if I got a dark green what camisole or other things we wear, then maybe I could pull off the lace top, but
Real orange juice.
it's not my first choice out of the three. So if one of the others fit better, then I'll probably go with those. But I was joking with Jeff a little bit ago, and I was looking at dresses. I just see so many that are so pretty, and I don't wear dresses. I don't go to things that you need to dress up that much. And
Oh, you already had that in the brain?
and so
Or
I told him, I said, maybe I should just become a trad wife. And so he said, you pay off your debt and you can become one. And so I made him watch a video of when Dr. Phil had a trad wife on his show a year ago, because he didn't know what a trad wife was. And I said, it's some lady has started this term. And so I made him watch it to see what a trad wife is. And then I could dress up and wear dresses every day when I'm cleaning the house, and
I'll be right back, y'all.
Okay.
Hey,
It was funny.
Cynthia, tell me what a trad wife is.
So a trad wife is basically going back to the 50s. It makes me think of, those, have you ever seen like on Facebook or, email chain emails or whatever, that where it shows like a copy of an article from a 1950s ladies home journal or whatever, and it's saying how to be a good wife, or how to you should wake up, and when you wake up in the morning you need to get up and shower and put your makeup on and look beautiful for your husband, and refresh yourself when he comes home from work, and just
That's a shitload of work there.
yeah. And so I told him, because if you Google trad wife, you'll see videos, TikTok, that
You
kind
just
of
saved
stuff.
me from Googling it, so
Yeah.
thank you.
You'll see all kinds of videos about it. And they're the women that are living the trad wife life, are dressed, makeup's perfect, they're vacuuming in high heels, and
Forget
and
that.
so,
Vacuuming.
asking about trad wife, Denise, I'll type it out here. How it's spelled in like when you Google it or hashtag it,
No, thank
it's spelled
you.
like that. And yeah, so when I first heard of it, sometime within the last year, I was like, what in the world? But she explains that the man is the final authority in the home, and
There's nothing wrong if they want to believe that.
and she explains the difference, because when women hear, or when people hear submit to your husband, they have an idea of what that means, but from a biblical sense, it's not what you're thinking it means, and so it's not just spreading the legs when the hubby wants it, kind of, it's not that. And so she's explaining this, what it is, and so what submitting to your husband really is, and so that's something that is recognized as a trad wife. And what else? I can't remember everything that I've seen about it, but yeah, a June cleaver. Yes, it's like going back to the Leave It to Beaver days.
Forget it.
Yeah, she would be a trad wife.
Forget it.
So yeah, so I told him maybe I should become a trad wife so I can get all these dresses and wear 'em. Have a reason to wear a dress. every once
Right.
I think I had my enough of my lifetime with wearing dresses 24/7
Yeah,
because of being apostolic.
yeah. Yeah, my uncle was that way. He would not let my cousin, who's my age, she was never allowed to wear anything but dresses. And
It's hard when you go from a transition of that type of lifestyle to becoming a regular dresser.
mhm,
At least a year and a half before I finally would wear a pair of pants.
yeah,
That's how hard it was.
yeah. And that's understandable when it's been ingrained in you that women are supposed to wear dresses. And so yeah. But my cousin, we would like I would take her on my birthday trips when we would go bowling or ice skating or whatever, and we would have an outfit for her to wear. We just couldn't share the pictures of the birthday fun so that she wouldn't get in trouble.
Oh,
But we had to work around that.
It was funny one time, me and my sisters, we snuck off to Jacksonville to see a movie because that was forbidden.
Yeah.
So we went to Jacksonville because not in a million, I don't know if most people know that Jacksonville is pretty freaking big. And we went to Orange Parks where we went. The next day we were being called into the preacher's office.
Oh gosh.
Why were you in the movie theater? And we're looking at each other like, how would he even know that?
who ripped us
Was
off?
there? Yeah. Who was
Someone
there
else
singing
was
with
there.
you?
Someone else was there doing the same thing we were doing.
Uh-huh.
And I guess they thought maybe we might have seen him, which we didn't. We were oblivious.
So they told on
They
themselves,
told on us.
telling on you guys.
And I looked at it and I'm like, how would you know that? Well, someone told me. I said, so let me get this straight. You're calling me in, all of us in, to chew us out for going to see a movie because someone came to you and told you that they saw us in there. So that meant they were in there.
Uh-huh. Oh my goodness.
It's not rocket science, teacher.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
The thing is the person telling us, I guess, didn't get in trouble, but we did.
Of course. Of course, of course, of course.
Yeah.
So at some point we started going and we didn't care if we got in trouble. What's he gonna do? He would all that would happen would be we couldn't go to any of the young people's parties. So we got restricted from that. We couldn't sing up in front of the church because we were being punished for going to see a movie.
Oh goodness.
Because we had all three of us girls plus a friend, we sung as a quartet and we were writing songs and everything else, but because we snuck off to see a rated PG movie, we got restricted.
Sinners.
Right.
You must repent.
Oh goodness. And Denise, you're making me laugh. Denise says, "Oh, hell to the no." That's why I worked.
When you're a kid,
Amen,
you have
sister.
no choice. As a kid, you had no choice where your parents, especially when your anti-religious parents decided to join a church to prove someone wrong and then realize that they liked the church overall.
Oh goodness.
But
Some people think they need structure like that, and that's not what the church is supposed to be. Not like
I don't know how many countless times my dad and the preacher butted heads because one time the church was doing a work party for the men. It was supposed to be the men, right? Mm-hmm. And what they were doing is they were cleaning up the church grounds. It was springtime, so they were doing spring cleaning, trimming bushes and picking up limbs and doing all kinds of heavy work. And my dad made us get dressed and go with him. And when he got there, the preacher says, "Why are they here? They're here to help." He says, "No, I told you this was the men's thing today, or the men's work party." He says, well, they're here to help and they're going to stay and help. He says, then you need to go home. And
Wow.
him and the preacher got in a big argument because my dad wouldn't capitulate and take us home like he was asked. Because Daddy thought he was.
Sounds like lots of pride.
Oh, yeah.
Pride in each other in
And
that
us three
situation.
girls are like, we're caught in the middle of all this.
Yeah. Yeah, June Cleaver had her means and the husband was a reasonable. True. Yeah, that was like a good example of what a trad wife and husband would or should be in that lifestyle if you choose that lifestyle. But yeah, it's different. It's different today.
I'm glad that my husband.
Don't be putting thoughts in your husband's heads.
No, but this would never, he would never treat me like a slave because that's what that is.
Yeah, in some points of view, yeah. Granny Patrice. Granny, I don't know what you're referring to. What channel is this? Can you give me a little more
You know what I meant.
elaborate on that? I'm not sure if you're meaning my channel or Katie's channel or where I saw that that episode about trad wife lifestyle.
My channel. I mean, this is the most we've actually talked about religion or and we're really not, we're having a mild discussion and about traditional wives and stuff. This is the first time we've actually had this kind of conversation.
Uh-huh.
We really haven't had one, have we?
No,
Not that I can think of.
but I think it's something worth laughing over. So
it brings back memories of how I grew up. I mean, us girls, my dad had two things he would do. He'd either whistle or my mom would say, go take your dad a glass of tea. He never, ever, in all the years of my growing up, did he make his own glass of iced tea. That's what we were there for.
yeah.
To wait on him, hand and foot.
Oh, that's another thing. She said that that when her husband comes home from work, he never lifts a finger to do anything. That she takes care of everything for him because he is working hard outside the home, and so he should be able to come home and relax. I'm like, oh my gosh, I would fail right there. I'd be like, forget this. I'm done with this trad wife thing.
There's a joke between me and Nikolai. Because we've talked about my first marriage and different things.
I'd be like, your dinner's in the microwave. Make sure to read the directions.
Yeah. He says, would your first husband ever gone and made homemade soup for the family? I'm like, no. You wouldn't even wash dishes.
Jeff calls me every day on his way home from work, and he'll ask me what's for dinner, and about, I don't know, 60-75% of the time I'm like, well, I don't know, I haven't even thought about dinner. What do you want to pick up for?
That's a good question.
Yeah, he'll say, well,
y'all know I love to cook. It's just sometimes I want a break,
Yeah, exactly. And I don't even like to cook. So if he gets a cooked meal from me, then that's
lucky, right?
Then it's a birthday of some sort.
Yeah. I'm sure she did, Bonnie.
But I love.
I'll be back, you guys.
About him is when I do want to experiment on something new. He'll be my what we call guinea pig because. And out of all the years we've been married, it's only been one time where it was an epic fail. Oh my God. And all because I have an Italian book over there for red sauces, and it tells you to put a teaspoon of cinnamon in the red sauce.
And
what? I said, am I reading this right? It says a teaspoon? Yeah. He says, it didn't really want you to put that in there. I said, it's what it says in the book. And I told him, I said, I've never put cinnamon in red sauce before, ever. And when I tasted it 20 minutes after it'd been simmering, I'm like, oh my God, it ruined my red sauce. And
Oh,
I told him, I said, it tastes bad. He says, just bring, we'll see. So he sits there and you can see he wasn't making a face, but he wasn't saying anything either. So I knew it was pretty bad. I said, honey, you're not going to hurt my feelings if you say this is terrible because I think it's freaking terrible. And he's like, this is really bad. So we ended up throwing the whole thing out and I started all over and made something else
yeah.
that made breakfast for us or something because there was no way we both could eat it.
Yep. My son came home one day. Um, so my son in in school, his friends, Vicky, yes, it drive me nuts too. Um, he had a group of friends that he hung with, and he was the only white boy. The rest of them were Hispanic. They were from Venezuela, Mexico, somewhere in Latin America. And so he came home one night and he wanted to cook hamburger meat the way that one of the guys' families did when he had dinner at their house. And they put cinnamon in their hamburger meat. And yeah, I don't really care for it. I don't know if I put too much in it when he asked me to put cinnamon in it when I cooked it for him one time. But I think cinnamon is better in certain things and
Yeah,
better left
doing
out in
something.
certain things.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's something that I don't think I could get used to, but he sure did like it. Um, but I like cinnamon in certain things, and that's all I'll say about that. That's, but I loved the kids that he hung out with whenever I got to hang out with them too. He
Yeah,
didn't bring the kids home to because home was his domain where he can decompress from having to be around people all day. He's
yeah.
my antisocial child. And so I didn't get to be around his friends a whole lot, but oh my gosh, I loved it whenever they were around because they were so entertaining. My oldest son with all his friends, I was the Kool-Aid mom, I guess you'd say.
Yeah.
I would I'd pick them up from school, and it was Mason and our neighbor who's the same age, and then it became Mason and the neighbor and another friend, and then all of a sudden it just one more friend added, and I was taking them home after school, and my whole car was filled with kids with Mason's friends, and fortunately all I had to do, I mean, they all lived on the route that I take to get from the school to my house anyway. So it wasn't like I was going out of my way to drop them off in their neighborhoods. But oh my gosh, those were the best rides. Listening to those kids act crazy and cut up in the back, they just had me laughing constantly. And I didn't get that so much with Peyton because he didn't bring his friends home. He went to them, so they didn't have to encroach in his space. And so I didn't get to hang out with his friends as much. But when I did, I sure valued every second of it.
Yep, I hear you. I loved when the kids brought home their friends.
Yeah, I did. I miss those days. Oh, and that Mason and his friends, they'd set up a table and chairs in the living room and played Dungeons and Dragons.
Mhm.
And that the characters and the stories they came up with, their imagination was just amazing.
Yeah,
And um, sometimes the person that's leading the story, that's created the story in the scenario, one of them may have to speak with an Irish accent the whole time, and they would, just do funny stuff with each other. And oh, it was so fun. They just kept me laughing. And I'd stay in my bedroom, or if I was in the kitchen trying to fix food or anything, I would just act like I wasn't there so they could do their thing and not feel like I'm a hovering mother. But oh my gosh, I would just laugh on the inside all the time.
Andrea says her daughter's back in ICU again. So
Oh no.
everybody say prayers for her daughter.
Yeah. Well, Andrea, I didn't realize that you were dealing with a sick daughter right now.
She had a while ago, and now it looks like she's back to the same thing again.
Oh, a bad seizure again.
Awful.
Wow. How old is she?
No, that's a good question.
I got to stop and read the chat.
Because I'm not sure of her age either.
Cinnamon and raisins in addition to other typical spices. Yeah, it was different, Marlene. That sounds a lot like what Mason, not the raisins, but sounds like you had something similar to what Peyton made.
I'm getting, look how many I've already trimmed down
Wow.
just from us talking.
I need to be working on my paper crafting while I'm sitting here chatting away, having fun for your party.
Yeah.
I even brought cake.
So did Mona. She
Oh,
brought
she
some
did?
cake too. She did, and purple flowers because she knew I love
Aw.
purple was my thing. She found a cupcake made like an Italian cream cake.
Wow.
Buy those at the store.
You can or cannot?
I didn't know you could.
Oh, okay.
That's something new for me. I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, I wonder if you could in Greenland. Or are we going to have to start sending you some Irish cream cake? Is that what you said? Irish cream cake or Italian?
Italian cream cake.
Italian.
It's a cake that I like to make that's been passed down from one generation to the next. I'm number 4 and my kids are number 5 generation.
Yep. So the kids are going to Italy for their honeymoon.
Mm-hmm.
And I was listening to a YouTube video, and they were talking about the Bargello method,
Yeah.
and that it's Italian. Bargello was an Italian, and I thought, you know, Jess has that dress that she calls her Bargello dress that has that technique in it. You guys know what I'm talking about? And I thought, oh my gosh, it would be so cool to have like a semi-formal with like just it'd be solid, but it'd be set up to where it has that look, and then maybe like one streak of a complementing color in the middle or along, you know, like that. And so so I asked Jess if she would help me do this if I decide to go this route and try to make a dress like that. And then I could wear it Friday night at the meet and greet, because they don't have rehearsal Friday night. It's going to be Saturday morning, but they're going to do instead of a rehearsal dinner, we're going to set up a pre-rehearsal meet and greet, basically. And so they're going to have more than just the bridal party there. And so we can meet her family can meet his family, and you know, just get to know each other, because we don't really know her family. They've had a sort of long distance relationship. And so Jeff and I have met her parents one time. And so when her mother suggested that to me, I loved the idea. So I thought, you know, it's not going to be quite as formal as the wedding. So maybe I could make a Bargello dress to wear at that, and in honor of their honeymoon to Italy.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see. I really would like to try it, but I got to get to Hobby Lobby to buy fabric.
Going overseas, tell them they need to make sure that they do the footwork and stuff, because some countries are now requiring visas from Americans.
Okay, yeah, I know they have their passports.
Yeah, it used to be just passports for most European state or European countries, but the laws are being changed due to the current, you know,
Yeah.
Tell them to check Italy and see if that's changed or not, because they don't want to get blindsided when they're at the airport and they won't let you go on the airplane because they don't have a visa.
Yeah. I'll
So
do
they
that. I'm
check
sure he already
ahead of
knows,
time.
because he's been
And,
there
and
twice.
if
Huh?
they're so with just relay this information. If they're going to have a layup, say they're not going to fly straight to Italy from wherever they're coming from, but they're going to go through another European country,
Uh-huh.
to make sure that they don't need the visa for that country that they might have a layover in.
Okay.
So make sure they check all of that, because the rules are changing.
Okay. And I bet they're staying up on that because he's been there twice through his ministry that he works for.
Mhm.
And so the the um the university that he is working on, their mission, they take kids to Italy every summer as part of the summer mission for the college ministry. And so they probably have all that already, and are prepared, but I'll be sure and mention it to
Yeah.
him.
And hi, Melanie. Thank you for saying hello to all of us. I know that it's changing because I never had to have a different kind. Denmark's changed a couple rules, and now I have to pre-do something.
Mhm.
That was one of the reasons, another reason for me to try to do dual citizenship, so I can use a Danish passport and I wouldn't have to go through that rigmarole.
Yeah.
But now there's a new rule and for Denmark, and I'm going to have to do the same thing for that. So it's not a visa, but it's something else similar to, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Well, yeah, I'll be sure and mention it to him.
better to be aware than be stuck at an airport where you paid for a flight and then can't go, and
Yeah.
you lose money.
Yeah. He's already having to fight with the airlines because her name is Margaret. She goes by Maggie. So when he ordered the flights, he put Maggie by accident instead
You'll
of
have to
Margaret.
fix it because it
And
has to
he's,
match her passport.
yeah. And so
He's not going to get them to change the rule for that. He
right.
will fix it with the airline company.
Oh yeah,
because
that's what he's
it has
been
to
doing.
match. I learned this the hard way. If it don't match, it's like when I was roaming around for, let's see, trying to think when I finally had my passport updated in 2018, I think. My passport still had my old married name on it. So it was causing conflict every time, because when you go through
Customs.
Homeland Security that's in
Yeah.
Denmark, and they'll ask me, what are you doing in Greenland? I live there. Well, and why do you live there? I'm married to a native Greenlander. And then they'll ask for my residency card, and my residency card was showing my new married name, but my passport and my airline tickets were showing my old married name. And it was yeah. So he says, when you get back to the States, please fix this, because if you don't, every time you fly out, you're going to have to go through the same crap with all of us. And after a while, they might just decide you don't care to fix it, and we won't let you go. I couldn't be blocked, so I fixed it.
Yeah. Yeah. He's been calling for a couple months now, been dealing with it, and he'll have to go through the whole thing all over again, explaining the deal, what's happened so far, and what still needs to be done, and who do I need to talk to, and they'll transfer his call to somebody else, and then he goes through all that all over again, and it's just he's very frustrated with it.
Well, it's because the rules are being changed in real time right now, and it's getting harder to travel without going through so many hoops.
Mhm.
And if something doesn't look right to them, they're just gonna,
Yep. Which, I mean, is understandable because you don't want danger to come into your country. So it's understandable that countries are getting a lot harder on, you know, vetting people. And
the what the most average people who don't travel don't realize is when you fly in and out of an international airport, you can't just go walking in and out at random with just certain things on you, you know.
Yeah.
If you're an American citizen, all American citizens, like if you're coming into the United States, there's two sections of Homeland Security. There's a section for Americans, and there's a section for foreigners who are coming to visit the United States, and they have to go in that line, and you go in this line. And so the paperwork that's being used to go through for foreigners is even more stricter than what we as Americans have to provide when we go through Homeland Security.
Yeah.
So there's no way in hell, unless you are a millionaire who can pay someone to lie with all your paperwork, there's no way the average person who might be a bad person could ever even leave the other country, because you got to go through their security too, which they check the same stuff as the United States, because you get checked here, like in Denmark, when I was flying from Denmark to the United States, you get checked there. Their Homeland Security looks at all your stuff. Then you come, when you fly into the United States, you go through that same Homeland Security stuff before you can ever go and pick up your suitcases or anything. You're not cut loose until they saw all your stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. But boy, after 9/11 though, it's understandable that it's gotten stricter and stricter.
It's very strict. So this thing about foreign people, you know, foreign bad actors can just fly in anywhere, that's not the case. I mean, they would really have to be someone, I don't know, with connections.
Yeah. Yeah.
The average person don't have those kind of connections.
Denise is telling you to put your rotary blade down when you're talking. I'm watching too, and I'm seeing this blade go right in front of your face, and I'm like thinking the same thing, I bet, Denise.
Hey, Christina, she says, hi, Katie and Cynthia. I finally got home with travel delays, but still have a nasty cold to deal with. I hope you get to feeling better.
Yeah.
It's not as simple as Patrice.
Glad to hear that you're finally home. Were your ears burning the other night? Because we were talking about you on William's stream.
She's home in the United States, right?
Yeah, but she was struggling she was at Denver Airport and struggling to get home.
Gotcha.
Yeah. She was there waiting for her daughter to finally have the baby. And then she was, I don't want to say stranded, but just stuck in Denver for a little bit. So it was quite an ordeal.
Yeah, getting stuck sucks, because I've had that happen.
Christina, I have a soup here that I can just heat it up if you want some.
Hey, speaking of Christina, I located a couple of Facebook groups for Denmark. One of them is in Sickelborg, and I've actually had contact with someone there, and I might get to meet their little sewing group or their quilting group. So maybe they can help me find a couple of long arm providers, I hope.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah, someone where I can send quilts to. My quilts that don't need special quilting.
I
have two that's going to need special, and I'm going to give them over to Sherry for doing. But it'll have to be when I make a trip to the States. Because I'm putting them in the mail and mailing them and have them disappear.
Yeah. I understand. I'm going to have to take a phone call. So I'm going to step out for a little bit, and then I'll come back after I take care of this phone call I've got to do. And I'll come back and party some more.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I lost something. My chat just disappeared.
Did you reduce it or did you hit the X?
I might have hit the X by accident.
The browser's still up though, yes?
Yeah.
If you look at your browser, it may have went back to your browser.
Okay.
Maybe. And if you
All right.
still don't see it, then just refresh the screen and it'll reappear.
Okay, I will.
Haven't lost it.
Okay, but I've
Unless
got
you
to make
close the
this,
browser.
If you
I've got to return this call that is trying to get
Yeah, if you
hold
close
of
the
me.
browser, it's gone. You're right.
So I'll be back, everybody. So we
Okay.
can keep partying with the birthday girl.
What is Mona doing? Because she's been gone for a little while.
I don't know, she might be having a late dinner or something.
I did. I cooked dinner and now I'm eating it.
What are you eating?
I made chicken fried rice.
Yummy.
Ooh,
I know how to
I
make
was
that.
gonna do
I
some
did.
Oriental dish tonight, and then I ended up ordering a chicken from the deli, so we had that.
Yay.
That's
Rotisserie
my
chicken.
kind of cooking I like to do.
Mine
Okay,
was
I'll be
simple. Chicken
back
breast,
in a minute.
rice, bada bing.
Yep, I like simple. And I will be
Mhm.
back if I can figure out where my Zoom tab went, so
Yeah, it's on your taskbar.
I can leave.
You can just
Okay.
turn the video off. You don't have to leave Zoom.
Okay. I will.
Or if you don't want us to hear what you're doing, on your Zoom screen down at the bottom, do you see the little icon that looks like an audio and then a camera?
Well, I would, but that's what I can't find right now. I'm not
All
sure.
right.
Tap your screen or tap it. Wake it up.
There it is. It was blending in with the color of my backdrop, so I couldn't see the box. Okay, I'll be back in a
I
bit.
agree with Denise on that one.
Can you hear me chewing? Yeah.
No,
Good.
can you hear me munching on pretzel sticks?
No.
Yeah, see.
Yay. I made this super quick. Like, you have no idea how quick I made this.
Well, while you've been gone, I've probably gotten through half these half square triangles for reducing or trimming them down. My pile of scraps is growing. Look, I'll move my smaller camera. See that pile of scraps right there?
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
They're the scraps that's not big enough to do anything with. I've been putting them in so far I have 2 big bags now, 11-liter bags full of them. I'm saving them up so that we can cut them into smaller pieces, and I'm going to use them as stuffing.
I was going to say, stuff a pillow with them.
I'm going to stuff a padded pillow for Nora.
Mm-hmm. I made a pillow for my cat because she leans her head on the windowsill, so I made a pillow for the windowsill. Spoiled rotten.
Denise wants to know if that fried rice is from Trader Joe's.
Nope, it's called from jasmine. I boiled jasmine rice, drained it, and fried it. And on the side, I did some chicken, and then I combined them. Trader Joe's.
Katie, those colors are beautiful, says Vicky. And hi, Vicky. Thank you.
You know, they're fun celebrating birthdays online. I've never done that.
It's a good way to just, hang out with people while since I'm, because we don't
Totally
have
cool.
because me and Nikolai are a bit of
Hermits.
kind of yeah, would you say antisocial more like?
Yeah.
Introverts.
Oh no. Since COVID, we've just gotten where we don't want people in our house spreading germs. Mostly because it's about making sure I don't catch whatever's going around. Because it always ends up turning into pneumonia. Always. Fortunately for both of us, neither one of us has had COVID at all.
Nico, do your hair again.
He did. I get
Cute when you turn
spoiled when
around.
you're home. Yep, he did the braiding.
I was surprised her when she asked me if I could braid her hair.
Yeah, because
I've-
it was a period of time where I didn't go to the States. You know, every time I go to the States, I'd get something done in my hair, like cut part of it off and do whatever. But that go around I think was between the 2018 and being stuck here because of COVID, right?
Yeah.
And I asked him if he knew how to braid hair because my hair was getting long and ponytails make my head hurt. Putting a rubber band against my head was causing pain. And one day I asked him if he knew how to braid without using a ponytail, and he's like, "Yep." So he was single braiding, and now as you can see, I've been doing a lot of whatever you want to call these.
Baby toes.
And he braids it up high enough so it's not up against my neck.
Has
What's
he graduated
funny-
to French braid?
What's funny is this white streak going like this when the rest of my hair is dark up here. It's weird. I look like a raccoon.
Has Nico graduated to French braids?
No, I need the only way I can teach him French braiding is I need someone with long hair to teach him. I need to explain how to do it. He needs to see me do it because I know how to French braid. I French braid my girl's hair all the time.
I do myself different than I would like my daughter. Like mine is outward
Yeah, I
versus my
can't
daughter's
French
is
braid my own
inward.
hair. I have tried and tried and tried. I just can't do it.
Like I said, mine will come out the corn roll would come
Yeah.
out outward versus inward.
And I Hanifa, the young lady that was taking care of our house and our dogs, she's half Greenland, half Inuit and half African. So she has the hair of African. And so when she goes to Denmark, she comes back with this last time she came back with really long locks. And I asked her, I said, I see you got cornrows going on up there going into your locks. Did you finally learn how to do it? She's like, no. And I'm like, dang, because I wanted her to do my hair like that. My daughter Lynette had
They're basically real tight French braids.
yeah,
right?
very tight. Yeah. And they're like rows of them up here. And her friend Kathy was one of those that could do those corn rolls. And so she'd come over to my house and put corn rolls in my hair and in Lynette's because you don't have to take them out to wash your hair. You wash your hair with them in.
Damn, Katie, I didn't expect you to have cornrows. Like that's
corn-
just straight
the
up
corn
ghetto.
roll-
I love it.
Yeah, the corn rolls would run all the way up to the crown of my head. And then back here would be long braids. And
Next level, Katie. That
I loved it. It was comfortable.
damn, you learn something new every day.
If I could get it done like that here, I'd be wearing it like that quite often because it's very comfortable and you can wash your hair when it's like that. Because you just gently wash your scalp and stuff and rinse really good to make sure you get all the soap out. And it doesn't just
Katie be sporting dreads. I can't believe that shit. Love it.
I don't know if there's any pictures of me with it. When I get my pictures out of my storage unit, next time I make a trip to the States, I'm going to see if I have any. I do have a picture of my daughter.
I'm going to love to see that.
Yep, I definitely have a picture of my daughter with hers. It's actually on my Facebook. I'll have to find the Facebook of her with hers.
Daughter, I get you. I got to see.
Always up for something different besides the usual crap that people do to their hair, you know?
I used to have mine shaved like in 5th grade in the bottom of the neck, like you were talking about. And I felt like it never really grew back the same. It still hasn't actually.
For that. Yeah, my hair's too thin for that. I might as well go bald if I'm going to do that. And I don't want to go. Nikolai's always said, I'm going to just shave your head. I'm like, right. No, you're not. No way, Jose.
It's my security. Thank you very much.
Yep, mine too.
I always tease her with that.
My best friend always teases me. She says she's going to cut a little curly from the back of my head because my hair gets really curly. And she's like, I'm gonna cut that little curl. It's all coiled and blah, blah, blah. She teases me. She's going to cut
my straight hair.
She teases me. She's going to cut my hair in the middle of the night. Meanie. Another reason why I ain't living with her ass.
I meant to come into the chat right before you went live to let you know I was live, but I was already live when you went live. Kevin's here. Hi, Kevin.
Hi, Kevin.
Hi.
Let me share his channel.
I'm on a dinner break.
Speaking of channel, I need to share yours too.
I wonder how long I should wait for that kimchi. I need to read the instructions.
I don't know. I don't know anything about how to make it. I don't even know if I would like eating it.
It's sour. Like, do you like sauerkraut?
Sometimes.
It's just like sauerkraut. It's like
Just
sauerkraut.
thinking about, all I got to do is think about sauerkraut and my mouth waters.
Well, homegirl, you probably like kimchi.
It's all the little taste buds that gets released when you're eating sauerkraut because it triggers things. It's like suddenly my mouth is all watered.
Well, you're probably gonna like kimchi. You guys need to try it. It comes hot and it comes mild. I recommend the mild.
I was just gonna ask, is it spicy hot?
And it comes both ways. You can have it white and then you can have it red. So I recommend the white.
Yeah, because I don't do spice.
The red has the red flakes in it, and that's what makes it red. And most of the time, that's the way it is made and sold. But there is a milder one, and it's the whiter one.
Yeah, I don't.
Mine's going to be a little mild.
Yeah, I don't understand how people think it's fun to have your mouth on fire.
Guess the booty hole on fire too coming out.
All I feel is heat, nothing else. It's like it ruins the whole taste. I can't taste nothing when my mouth is on fire. My brain is like, stop.
It definitely enhances everything. I know that. What was I gonna tell you? Yeah, and all it is Napa cabbage. Okay, boom. Fermented Napa cabbage. That's what kimchi is. And sauerkraut is fermented cabbage. They're the same thing.
How you been doing, Kevin? Vicky says doing TV dinner tonight.
Everybody needs to sing you happy birthday again.
Yeah, because there's new people in here now, I think. So it's up to you guys. I'm fine with what was already done.
I think I burned out that candle.
You almost made me cry hard.
You did cry.
No, don't take much to get me all emotional.
That was cool. I've never done that.
You should see my Facebook. I must have said, I went through them earlier before the live to say thank you. And when I looked a minute ago, there's already at least 30 more posts.
Aww.
So I know what I'll be doing after the live tonight, thanking everybody.
Thank you, and thank you, and thank you.
Yeah, lots of thank yous because I thank every person individually.
Well, remove my birthday. My Facebook.
You should leave it on there, honey.
Nope. Heck no.
Nikolai took his birthday off of his.
Long ago.
I guess a long time ago, and I just finally noticed.
That was like 9 years, I think.
So is that why it's sending a reminder to everybody off of yours?
Oh, sometimes it sends
Are your
reminders. and I
friends
would-
list
yeah,
probably?
I think part of it had to do with the fact that you were getting blown up while you're at work, right?
Kind of.
Yeah, and he can't answer all of them when it's his Facebook's frozen by all the messages.
Yeah. I just joined Facebook to be someone's moderator and to be in their group.
I've had Facebook since 2006.
I'm not
And-
active on that at all. I don't really want to be.
But the interesting thing is the group for Sickleboard. Probably heard me mention it earlier. I got a messenger message and he says, you answered the questions, but my question of the day is how can I see if you're telling me the truth about you making quilts if I can't see your Facebook? And I wrote back, that's because my Facebook is set to private. But if you want to see pictures, I can send you some pictures. Is that okay? And he's like, okay. So I sent him 5 or 6 pictures and he was satisfied with the pictures. And
Yeah.
it's because I have my Facebook set to private. Because I don't.
Did you accept me?
Did
I
you
answered your questions. Yeah.
when did you join the group?
Like this week, like when I was sick 2 days ago.
Then it probably accepted it. You tried posting?
No, like I said, I'm not active really. So
The bot probably, if you answered all the questions, the bot let you in. Those questions are to keep freaky people out.
yeah, I answered the questions and like I said, I'm not active, so I didn't. I
But you
just wanted to keep our connection. That's
yeah,
all.
you can post all the quilty pictures and bag making pictures you want in the group. What you can't, what one of the rules are is it's not for self promotion, like trying to sell stuff.
Yeah.
Because
You
I
know,
will do,
that's always
I
been
will,
kind of I'm not too sure if all y'all know this, but I do have a store and I do sell stuff, but that I've never really come in hard, you know, promoting and shit like that. Cause I don't know. That wasn't my MO. So, but yeah,
we were going through a stage there where people were joining
yeah,
and would answer the questions and the bot would let them in. And then the first thing they did, post a picture of a t-shirt for sale.
yeah, exactly. Cause it's
And
like,
the problem with
free
that,
advertisement.
yeah. Well, there's 2 problems with this. One is the rule says you can't do that because that's the rule I made. And number 2, we don't know if that site that they're trying to bring people to buy a t-shirt is actually legitimate or someone trying to steal your credit information. And that's why I have that rule to protect the people that are in there. Because I don't want to get yelled at because someone's credit card got abused by something that showed up in my Facebook group, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So that's why there's that rule there. No selling anything in there, period.
I see.
And Nikolai's funny. You know how everybody calls Jess the enforcer?
Yes.
Guess who else is the enforcer?
Hmm.
That man over there. If he sees somebody doing that, he gets rid of it. A lot of times he sees it before I do, and he'll say, "Oh, by the way, I deleted so and so," and I'm like, "Huh?" And he tells me, I'm like, "Oh, okay," because a lot of times, I don't always go there every day. Sometimes I do, but not all the time.
You know, last night I accidentally smacked a broken piece of glass, which cut me. It's like San Antonio. I got a glass cut on my pointy finger on my right hand, and it hurts sometimes.
Love you too, Vicky. And she says, "Happy birthday."
You say it's your birthday.
Vicky says she loves hot dogs with sauerkraut.
Yes, that's it. Yep, and yep, Vicky.
Getting more?
Yep.
Hey, don't go too fast.
I'm gonna walk away. I'll be right back. I'm gonna return my bowl to my kitchen. I'll be back. Dinner is done.
You know, how big my consumption is.
Your consumption ain't no bigger than mine, other than I'm the one that gets in trouble and you don't. Because I'm the lightweight, you're not.
Dang.
What are you stepping on?
This one just
Oh.
got
Uh-oh.
got cut. Just, there's enough.
Can you put one more cube and then a little more of that? But hey, please don't double it. You know what I mean by that. You see what I have in my hand, right?
Me, I drink without ice.
I know you're drinking it without ice, but I like ice in my orange juice. Yeah, Denise, I thought about doing that, but I don't know. I mean, I already have the Greenland Quilter Facebook group itself. And actually, I put a lot of my pictures of my stuff in there too. So I don't know. I'm still thinking about whether I want to or not. Because that means keeping up with one more piece of social media.
Well, I'll share some of my pictures too there.
Yeah, you do. And I'm fine with that. You're my husband. You have every right to share Greenland stuff.
Doing some more work, huh?
Yep. Who's your guest? Mona says, who's your guest? Rita, oops, sorry. Mona from Rip It and So On. And then Cynthia says she'll be back in a bit. And how you doing, Mona? Mona says she got rid of Facebook. I'm never going to give up my Facebook, ever. That's how I stay in touch with my family and friends. And it's not tied to my YouTube stuff. And I don't have, I mean, my friends list is under 500. If that tells you anything, that means I don't have a lot of people. Not like so many do. And every so often I go through and if I see that some of the ones I have in there are from my Cityville gaming thing. And I've been slowly trying to go through my friends list to get rid of all of them because they're not active on my chat or my Facebook. Thanks, my love.
You're welcome.
But I was one of those MySpace people. And the kids kept after me, Mom, when are you going to switch to Facebook? And I'm like, what's wrong with using MySpace? Because I liked MySpace because you could change backgrounds and you could do all kinds of things. And Facebook is more stiffer and doesn't let you change things. And finally, after their dad passed away, they got rid of their MySpace accounts. And they're like, Mom, you've got to switch to Facebook because we deleted our MySpace because of Daddy died. And I'm like, okay, fine. So I've had Facebook ever since.
I'll get rid of my MySpace too.
How long did you have your MySpace? Because I seem to recall you had one.
Can't remember, but a couple of years, I think. Well, the reason I get rid of it is mostly right now there's only nothing but music.
Yeah.
Music.
Yep. Oh, you got rid of the business page. Gotcha. Bonnie says, time to cut her off. She's getting vicious. Laugh out loud. You are funny. You put too much in there.
Oh, really?
You did.
Oh, come on.
Leave it alone. It'll be fine. You used the same thing, right?
Yes. Lightweight. You want to try mine?
No, because I know what you did.
Chicken.
I know what you did. There ain't no way.
Oh, really? What did I do with mine?
You made yours way worse than mine. Almost to the bottom of this very tall, what is not so tall now. Wait till you see, look at here. All of these are now reduced. And all of these are now trimmed down. And I just have this little bit left to do. Then we can start making these little blocks. Shelby says, have a great night, everyone. I've got to head out. Thank you for dropping in, Shelby. And thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Thank you all for keeping the company while I got some things done. What did you get done, by the way? Denise says there is over 1,500 lawsuits pending against Facebook. For what?
All kinds of things, I'm sure.
Yeah, but what are they being sued for?
Hello, I'm on a time schedule here.
I see ya. That chrysanthemum's pretty.
It's time to say happy birthday again.
Thank you, Reed. Thank you so
You ready?
much. Yeah, go for it.
All right, if anybody wants to join me, here we go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Katie and Nikolai. Happy birthday to you.
Thank
Many
you
more.
so much, sweetie. I appreciate that.
You ready? 1, 2, 3. There we go. All right, done deal.
Thank you
That's
so much.
because I'm going to take another bite.
They do look tasty.
And the middle one is your Italian cream, and then I just threw in the little chocolate cupcakes.
Have you took a bite of it yet?
Yeah, Betty, you don't want to see the back end has a little munch in there. See that?
You have been eating it.
Well, we said happy birthday earlier, so.
Thank you. And Shelby said had to add bowings to some orchestra music. Thank you. And happy birthday, Katie. Today is her mom's birthday. I've been thinking about her all day. Happy birthday to your mom. And I think I'm caught up now.
Just spring chickens here, bunch of spring chickens.
Yeah, just spring chickens. And now I can say I'm no longer the same age as my middle sister because she had her birthday on the February the 18th. And it's so weird because she stays the same age with me, or I stay the same age as
Y'all
her.
cross?
Yeah, until March the 26th, which is a month plus 19, 20, 21, 22.
You guys cross?
So it's a month, 1 week, and 1 day. We stay the same age.
Chill. All right, dinner's done. I'm ready for round 2.
Tomorrow, I need to figure out what I'm going to do tomorrow night for the live. Do I want to continue with? Let me see if I put any ideas in here, because there's a couple things. I think what I'm going to do for tomorrow is we're going to work on my stitch it.
Who are you with tomorrow?
Yeah, because I'm quite far along on my stitch it. I just need to get everything rounded up tomorrow, or either after the live tonight, so that we can work on stitch it. Because I probably, once I get a couple more blocks done, I should be able to start sewing that together soon.
Who's with you tomorrow?
Nobody? Do you want to join me?
Send me the link.
Okay, we'll do.
I might join a little. I might be like an hour late or something. I don't know.
Yeah, okay. Just show up when you want to. It's fine. No problem. Snapchat, YouTube, the Planktons are saying they are addictive and set up to satisfy advertisers. They lost 2 cases. All they have to do is not get on Facebook. Addictive. Uh-oh, she's been in the bedroom, hasn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I'm wondering about, I know, but look on the top of that label. Can you really win that here? Or is that for somewhere else?
I don't know. Probably.
I've never used Snapchat.
I don't want to get joined in there.
What's Snapchat for? Oh, it's the same as TikTok? Oh, I didn't know that. I'm already on TikTok and I barely get on it. I should make more shorts and then I could use it on TikTok. I just keep forgetting to make shorts. Short is kind of shorts and pre-records kind of rank in the lower thing in the grander scheme of things. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I know my channel will grow even more if I started making pre-records. It's just the problem is when am I supposed to have time for that?
I think that's the part where I'm stuck. I need to start doing that.
Yeah, I keep putting it off. I keep saying I'm going to do, because I do have some ideas, which I'm not going to divulge in a live. I have ideas for pre-records. Thing is implementing it.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to get my craft together so I can show you guys what I'm doing. You know what I'm trying to work at. I'm trying to get a view on my hands over here. And it's hard with a tripod over your shoulder and crap.
I want to show you something, Mona.
Moi?
I'm going to turn this laptop a little bit. Y'all watch y'all's eyeballs for anyone to. Do you see that rig? You can buy this on Amazon and it screws to your desk.
Got it.
It has a joint up here. See?
It's exactly what I need.
And it has a joint down here too where you can move it. But there's all kinds of these and they're called
well, like
foam.
you just said, a rig.
You can either call it a rig, but you can also call it a
Mount.
phone stand or something like that. You know, they do have what is called booms, which that's what this is a generic form of boom. The booms, there's some nice booms on there, but they're like $100 for a good one.
So what I need to do is
the boom will hold a heavy camera.
I might get a new phone or something like that to have above me, because like obviously can't use the iPad on a stand like that. I'm working on it. I'm like not even a big rush, but I need that's on the list. Getting content out. Especially when I do my leather work.
I have another, babe, where's that other cell phone thing? Is it in there with you?
What?
That other rig? Did I put it back in there? Under the table?
This one?
Yeah, it's bendable, but it's hard to bend it. Look, do you see it? I thought I put it.
Don't worry about it, Kate. It's fine.
I was going to show it to you because I thought about putting
I
thought about putting it over here on the other side of my sewing machine. Here's one. Look, this one also fastens.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
It bends. See?
Oh, and it holds a phone.
It has a clip on it. And I was thinking about putting it over here on the right side of my sewing machine and attach it maybe to the shelf or something. The thing is because I have my sewing machine moves as far to the right of this desk as I could get away with without it falling off. And so I will probably keep bumping it unless I figure out how to get it up. Maybe I could fasten it up like this and make it come down so they can see that angle. I haven't figured it out yet, but I'll figure it out.
Exactly. Mine always rides on my right side and it's kind of in the way. Yeah.
But this is something, this is doable because you just clip your cell phone on it.
Yeah. My daughter said something similar to that, and I did try it, and my phone kind of like wobbled every time I was sewing
because it's stiff as heck. You can also buy this style for tablets.
Got it. Okay.
I'm wondering about the tablet. I've been looking at a couple different avenues because Sherry sent me a tablet, and I could put the tablet like at the front of the desk on a type of clamping system, and get the view from the front side of the machine instead of trying to get it from an angle on this side. I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. Either way, this
Yeah.
is going to end up on Nikolai's table being used. Ooh! That almost got Nora. She's like,
No,
"Why are you doing that, Mom?"
not the baby.
No,
Stop.
he did not.
Stop the abuse.
I'm not a light. Well, yeah, I am a lightweight.
Take a look at this. The balls right there, dummy.
I don't think that's what she wants. I think she wants loving. She's already been OUT, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, she did both of them. Mm.
No, girl, no.
The girl that won yesterday says she started using apps when she was 6. Claims depression, body dysmorphia. That should go back to her parents. All right, we now have all of these trimmed down. Now the fun part is now I've got to go through here because I've mixed some of them up by accident and separate them out so that I can start sewing them together.
When are you going to Denmark?
June, the 3rd week in June.
Got it. June.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I guess I thought it was sooner.
No, it's June. It's when he gets back off the boat.
Got it.
And I'm
Meant to
probably,
plug in.
I thought we were going to probably come home the last day in June, but I think we're going to end up staying 2 or 3 more days because I need because of the way his schooling scheduled. We'll be in Fano longer than anywhere else, and we have other places we need to go.
Mm-hmm.
And because I have a agenda that I really want to get done, and some of it's going to require quite a bit of driving to get to where I want to go. What is my laptop doing? I suddenly lost the screen. Oh, there it's back now. But the chat isn't back. Why didn't that come back? That's interesting. I can see the video, but not the chat. Hang on a minute, y'all. I'm trying to figure out a technology problem. Or software problem, sorry. Whatever. You know what I meant. Oh, here it is. Now it's back.
Technical issue.
A technical problem. This is not cool.
To make sure I put the camera back on, I thought I had it off still.
Something here is not being weird. Okay. Trying to get my chat back is what I'm trying to do. Some reason or another, it's like not there anymore. Wow. This is so silly. What was that? Did you break something?
But I was about to drop some Legos to the floor. With a quick reflex, I've got it.
Definitely got a problem here with this. Oh, there it is. Hi, it finally showed up. All right, it's back now. Hey, Raven.
Craven, you said?
Raven.
Craven.
Raven.
Craven.
Raven.
Craven. Well, we watched that movie yesterday.
Yeah, we did. First time you saw the one,
What?
the
Craven?
Mobius one.
The Mobius.
Hi, Raven.
No.
I don't know what's wrong here, but something's the matter with this whole thing right this minute. All right, let's get these separated so I can start sewing them. Let's see. 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get some of these separated and I'm going to start sewing on them. And at least we'll get some of these done. And probably I'll stop at some point and maybe sew some of them together in sets of 3 that I've already got over there in the box. These are going to take me a little while to get. I think once I get all of these sewn the amount I actually need, just getting them sewn together should not take hopefully too long, because the hard part's now done with trimming down and everything, because that always takes longer, cutting them and then trimming them down. Okay, so 3 of those. So let me see how many of them I can actually start sewing together. Because I got to press them, I still got to press them open as well. And that's another thing that's time consuming too. Am I right on that one? Still with me, everyone?
Yeah, sure.
Nora's chirping.
Can you hear my machine?
Nope.
Cool.
Your machine's not loud.
Good.
Right now, I don't hear it at all, actually.
Perfect.
Okay, I am going to take this little bit and start sewing it, I think. Maybe. As soon as I figure out what's going on here. Because it seems like maybe that's what this one is. No. That's this one. Okay. Because I have a few here I can go ahead and start sewing together. Set that one aside. I don't know how I got these all not staying in their place. I guess because I was kept putting them on top of each other and they got mixed up. There's only 3 in that one. And here's the other one to that one. Okay.
Why are you drinking water?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
No. Drinking something else. Coke.
Alcoholic beverage?
No. Drinking Coke Zeros.
Mm-hmm.
That and something.
I'm a soda drinker too. I'm trying to drink a lot of water these days.
I hate drinking water.
I hate it too, but my body tells me to.
And what it is I can taste the chlorine or whatever in the water. Whatever they put in it to keep it from making you sick.
Mm-hmm. Fluoride, I believe.
I don't think they use fluoride over here.
Oh, that's right, they don't.
At least I don't believe so. I don't know why they don't, but they don't. Our water comes from the lake, so
Expansive lake water.
yeah, it comes from a very deep part of the lake, and so they keep it. That's why there's rules about the lake. That's
Yeah,
why
I bet that water is pretty good, actually.
yeah, there's no motorized vehicles allowed on it.
Yeah,
Period.
I bet that water's good, actually. Come to think of it.
Yeah. And when we go out to nature and there's water running down the side of a mountain, we tend to drink out of the streams because the water is so fresh and clean.
Spring water.
Yeah. Especially when we go out in the middle of nowhere. All right, I got this mini set out. I'll set the rest of this up here for right now. And we're going to start sewing some of this. As soon as I get them opened up anyway. I sent her a message. Sent who a message? Rita says, I think Katie is having issue seeing the chat, Sean. Hi, Sean.
I'll be back. I'm being hailed.
Okay. That's why I heard a dinging going off over here on my desktop or laptop. Probably Sean. Hi, Sean. I'm here. I see you. Yeah, I can see the live now. I fixed whatever was wrong. It was doing something strange. I don't know what was wrong with it. It wouldn't come up to start with. It like disappeared on me. I wish we could just drink out of the stream. There's a natural well up in Ashland, Wisconsin that people line up for. I'll bet. There's definitely plenty of places to get fresh water around here when you're out hiking. And then when we go out on the boat, when we go out off grid and we go wherever it is, there's always water wherever we go. So when we're out hiking and stuff, we tend to take one water bottle with us to fill up fresh water in it. And that's what we drink. Sometimes we just drink straight out of the stream and don't even bother with a cup or anything. Depends on where we're at. Raven, that sounds amazing. I wish, yeah. How you doing, Sean? Rita says, Raven, that would be nice. I used to live in the northern Arizona where there was an artisan well that only I had access to where I lived and worked was great water. And y'all would enjoy the water over here because it's really fresh. It's not full of stuff. Lots of half square triangles. I'll have to say that by the time I finish this and Alice's Wonderland part that has all those triangles in it, I am going to literally be tired of half square triangles. Because I sure have been making a lot of them lately. Hey, babe, how's your building going?
Yeah, good.
I need to wake this iron up. And might as well stand up in the process.
We'll open the door again.
Yes, because I'm hot. I'm sweating. I thought it was just me. As always.
I think I have a little.
Yeah, probably.
Because it's getting hot in here, so it's affecting me.
Yeah. Let me see here. We'll go here and press these.
You're doing just good.
Yeah. And this iron is really hot. And I turned it down a little bit thinking it would help. You know, make it less burning on my fingers. Wrong. Still too hot. My fingers must be getting sensitive to it.
What's the show?
I'm thinking that's what it is she's probably got. Did she drink a lot of water after you filled up her bowl? Maybe she needs to go number one again. Denise says, so the bugs and birds, other creatures obeyed the no trespassing sign. I don't know who you're referring that to. Ah, we're coming to the polka dots. This is going to be an interesting looking block, I think. So Sean, how's your week been? Rita says it's kind of like if you go into the states like California, you cannot take fruit or plants in case they have bugs. Yep, that's right. Or bacterial infections.
There'll be outbreak all over again.
Yeah. Florida's a prime example of the rules not being followed about bringing stuff into Florida. Someone thought they were bringing when they brought the kudzu in, and then they discovered it would take acres of land up within a matter of weeks while it turned a wetland into a desert.
Mm.
And the only way to get rid of them is to cut them down and then dig their roots up out of the ground and burn them. All because someone's like, we just wanted to plant more trees. Instead, they bring something invasive from another country into Florida. That's how love bugs happened. love bugs happened because they brought love bugs. I think they originated from Africa. I think is where they originated from. And they were testing them at the University of Florida to see if they could be used for mosquito control. Someone accidentally let them out of their containment, and so every fall and early summer you would get invaded by stinky love bugs all over the front of your car, and everywhere you look they were everywhere. Did they run off the mosquitoes? No, not at all. Instead, they breed prolifically, and apparently they're pretty cold tolerant, because whenever you had freezes in North Florida, you'd think it'd wipe the whole lot of them out. You didn't. It's just like cockroaches. You can't get rid of them either. Sean says, it's been okay. Nothing super exciting. Raymond says, ugh, I have a thing in my backyard that I have to dig the roots out to get rid of. It's been here for over a decade. Never ever dump your hanging baskets in your yard. Wonder what you're talking about. About to have lots to press again. Look at all these pretty little squares. All these pretty little half square triangles. They're gonna look.
I did what somebody suggested the last live, music in my earphones.
We tried
so
it.
Now I'm jamming.
Oh, see, I need to find my earbuds and figure out how to sync them with my darn laptop. I still haven't figured it out, but someone told me to see if there was a switch on the side of my earbuds that switches to computers, and that might be what it is I need to switch it. But I need to find them first. I put them away until I need to travel with them, which I need to be locating them and charging them anyway for June.
I gave my husband my Beat Flex, and now I'm using these big ones. He needed them.
I'm sorry, but you don't live in Florida where they're so bad.
We had a bad infestation of love bugs. I remember one summer they were all over our cars.
Yeah,
it was bad. Like, man,
and they stink. My goodness, they stink.
Talk about pesty. Boy.
At least they don't bite people, though. That's a good thing. All
They
you
would
see
stain your car too, because they would like die, and
they could actually ruin the paint job on your car.
they were looking like they were. I had a silver car at that time, and it was starting to stain my car.
Well, I've tested this. Oh, look at there. I don't know. What do you think about that one right there? You think that looks okay? Hey, Delia, how are you? And Cynthia has returned.
You're like, y'all are still on?
Yes, we're still on. You ought to know by now, when I'm on a roll, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon.
It's a marathon.
Is this party still happening?
Yes, it is back. Yes.
Yep, I'm back.
You missed the cake again.
Did you have cake again?
Yes.
Did.
Then I'll just have mine all by myself.
Oh, you got to sing happy birthday.
Oh, girl.
Who?
I can't sing.
I couldn't either in a minute.
Are you hearing me go?
Happy birthday to
Thank
you. Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
to
to
you.
you.
Happy
Happy
birthday, dear Katie. Happy birthday to you.
Yay!
Thank
You
you
even
so
got a
much.
dance now. I just got outdid. She just did a dance.
I did. Tried to at least.
She did a shimmy. I need a shimmy.
He did.
Hi, Raven.
Delia says in Key West they were a nightmare. Vicky says, "Oh, Katie, thanks. I will try that."
Hold on, Benjamin.
Or Kay, sorry. And then
Just a minute.
Dawn says, "Hey, Dawn." She says, "Popped in to say happy birthday and enjoy. Thank you."
Mm,
All these birthday wishes making me feel special.
you
What?
should.
Yeah, it's your special day. I'm trying
Totally.
to, I may look weird, but I'm trying to get my chat back out, popped out and stuff.
Yeah, it's okay.
So
Fine.
I may look like I'm like staring at you guys kind of funny, but it's because I'm trying to get back to the YouTube chat, wherever I put it.
Rita says, "Katie gets a super red face. How cute." Can't help it.
You do. I saw it earlier. It's cute. You actually turned purple the first time.
It's like,
You totally turned purple earlier.
Mhm. Don't forget to breathe. All right, there we go. Now I think I'm set. Oh, I see someone saying hi to Sean. Is
Birthday.
Sean in the chat?
well, it's your birthday, Katie. Happy birthday. Thank you, Raven.
Hi, Rita. I don't think I said hi to you earlier. Hi, Sean.
Do we have any Amasop, babe?
Yeah, we have some.
Maybe we should
Thank you,
give her a
Vicky.
couple. Do you want some Amasot? Oh,
Yes.
she just followed Nikolai right on out of here.
Now, where
I
is
guess
your,
that's a yes.
where did we put it, Benjamin? I can't find his treat. What did I do with it?
Cute.
The word I just said is Greenlandic, Amasot.
Is
Get
that
me
treat?
tiny little fishies.
Up there.
And Sean is saying good day to Cynthia. Watch this, you guys. Watch what I do.
Where'd she go?
Mhm.
Hey, mister, would you like some chocolate?
What'd you make? What'd you make?
Looks like, is it the Ferrero Rocher?
Yeah, it's these.
Mm,
I can't
yum.
remember how you say it. Forgot what
Those
the
are-
word is.
Those are good.
Yeah, good.
Yes.
And we put quite a hurting on them.
Mm-mm.
We hadn't even touched the other chocolate yet.
That's Zit City for me.
I had birthday cake.
Problem is they're a little bit messy.
But worth it.
For chocolate. Okay, I'm back. It's just I've got it on my hands and I don't need to be getting chocolate on fabric.
Oh.
Can't decide which part I like the best though. Do I like the outside the best or the inside the best?
The middle.
So, Mona,
Yeah.
how did you spend your day today before
Good.
this?
I ran I ran around town. I met up with some ladies and made some kimchi and ran up to the store, got some pastries, some flowers, came home.
Well, do
Got on
you
my
have
live.
a sale this weekend? fair?
No, not this weekend. I'm taking a break
Okay,
this weekend. Actually, the last one kind of kicked my rear,
it did.
hurt my calves. My calves were just absolutely swollen and just I don't know what was going on. Like a lot of walking. I must have been in a elevated hill of some sort. But anywho,
Huh. Was
um,
it outside?
yes, ma'am. They're always outside, majority.
Okay.
So yeah, um, I came back messed up. I had a headache. I was just so tired.
Oh my
So yeah,
goodness.
I'm not on for this weekend. I've got photos coming up. I also am a photographer, and so it's Easter. I got a gig coming up next week.
Okay.
How many gigs
So
do you do for Easter?
I'm sorry.
How many gigs do you usually do for Easter?
Um, I try not to overwhelm myself. Usually I have a bigger gig, and for the first time in 11 years, I declined it this year because I'm tired and it takes me a long time to do that stuff. So I declined it this year. One of them, but I'm gonna do two small ones for now, and I think that's it.
So,
Yeah.
my friends that you hear me mention a lot, Melanie and Michael that live in Syracuse,
Mm-hmm.
they have a photo booth.
Okay.
They went and did a thing. They went and bought a computer, or a robotic type of photo booth system.
Yeah, I've seen those. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and we're talking a lot of money for one of those.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. A lot of the weddings and
Amount
stuff here have
yeah,
them.
yeah, the amount of money they paid for it could have bought a used car.
Yeah. I'm old school. I'm way old school. In fact,
They use
that's what
them.
I've done for most of my life is film.
Well, he takes beautiful pictures, but the photo booth has took off for. He takes
Oh
it to
yeah.
high school.
Technology. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they go to high schools. They use it for weddings.
Everybody's about instant. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
like instant gratification with this thing.
Totally.
Huh.
Instant pictures.
Melanie edits all the pictures that are taken from the photo booth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the new stuff. Kiosks and photo booths like that.
He's trying to get it off the ground really well, so maybe eventually she can quit her job.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they'll be on their way to success that way.
It's doing pretty good. But when she told me how much, I'm like, what? She's like, yeah. I'm like, I hope it pays for itself because that is a lot of money.
Mm-hmm. Just like our machines and stuff, all our supplies, it's a lot of money. And
You know,
photography and photo is
yeah,
high dollar.
yeah. He takes a lot of landscape pictures, but you know what else he likes to take pictures of?
Mm-hmm.
He likes to go to burlesque shows and take pictures of the burlesque.
Goodness.
And he uses a lot of special lighting systems on his uh, camera.
Yeah, you would have to if it's a little dark over there.
Yeah, and a lot of those pictures are like, wow, they're exceptional.
That sounds amazing. Amazing, amazing.
I think it would be fun sitting there watching a burlesque show while you're watching him take photographs of what they're doing. Because burlesque shows are like that one you saw the movie of.
Mm-hmm.
They don't take all their clothes off.
What was the name of that movie?
Burlesque, I think is
Oh,
the name of it.
was it? Oh, I'm sorry. I was thinking of Chicago. I don't know why.
No, not the Chicago one. This one's called Burlesque. It's got
Yeah, yeah.
and
Sharing it. Yeah.
Christy Aguilera. That
Yeah.
girl's got a pair of pipes on her, let me tell you.
I'm reading, I'm trying to catch up on the chat.
Yeah, they're talking about pain and stuff. Being
Yeah.
tired. Speaking of pain, I need to take my medicine. What time is it?
We got 20 minutes before.
Yeah, but I want to go ahead and take the magnesium. Trying to remember to take this every day. It seems to be, I might be wrong. It might just be a fluke, but I don't think so. I think the magnesium is helping to tone down my pain a little bit. It doesn't make it go away. That's not what I'm saying. But it's when I lay down, that there's a certain kind of pain that I have when I lay down. And I've noticed, so I have Tradlan in the house, which, you know, those are the big gun pain meds. I haven't taken any.
What are?
Tradlan. It's the same thing as tramadol. If you're,
Okay. I don't know about any of that stuff.
it's a type of opiate, but it's not the opiate, like it's not Oxycontin or nothing like that. It's nothing like that. It's a different kind of opiate. But you can get addicted to it if you're abusing it, which I don't abuse it because I don't believe in abusing it. I don't want to be one of those people that gets addicted. And so the doctors here are interesting because they ask you certain kinds of questions, and if you don't answer them the way they expect, you're not going to get any Tradlan. And most of the questions are, how often am I taking mine every day? How long does a prescription last me? Things like that. And I tell them the truth. When pain levels are up, I might take 2. Pain levels are manageable, I might not take any at all, which right now I haven't had none for days. Am I pain-free? No. Is it manageable? Yes. But I also started taking magnesium. What is 2 weeks in, babe?
Yeah.
About a weekend, I think. And I've already I feel like it's helped.
It
So-
probably is.
So I'll stay on it. And if
It's
things
probably
get-
helping with the inflammation. Therefore, your pain
Yeah.
is
The other thing
diminished.
is I got to start, and I got to remind myself to do it in the morning. She put me on a stomach medicine that she wants me to take in the morning to coat my stomach because I'm taking ibuprofen right now,
Mhm.
and it will help combat issues that can develop from taking ibuprofen because I'm sensitive to ibuprofen. It literally will sometimes will make me sick to my stomach, even if I eat. And right now, you know, we're using it in combination with my paracetamol. 1 paracetamol and 1 ibuprofen is what I'm doing right now. And right now, and then I added the magnesium because I was doing some research, and I kept seeing magnesium popping up in many people's comments about how it's helped them with their pain. It doesn't get rid of it. It just helps. It helps manage it where it's tolerable. Because she asked me, she says, during the daytime, do you ever take Tradlan? Nope. So you're telling me you only take it at night? I said, yes.
That's it.
And she says, that's interesting. I said, what do you mean? She says, because most people who abuse this kind of stuff will be taking it all day long. And here you are, you're not. I'm like, I can suck it up through the daytime. For the most part, I can. You know, I'm sewing and up moving around. But when you lay down, your brain feels pain. You can't sleep when you're hurting. And I already have a bad enough sleeping problem as it is.
Yeah, all that rest I was doing the other day, the past couple of days was starting to hurt my sciatic. Like I was laying down too much. Like I needed to get up and move around.
I have to do that. If I lay in bed all day,
Yeah, it gets to me.
when I'm hurting in one place and then laying in bed all day, I start to have pain in other places.
That was so me. I was like, son of a bitch, I need to get up now.
You don't have to keep down so long and then you have to get up. Sometimes when when I'm laying down and my pain is worse than usual, and you know, you need to sleep, but if you can't go to sleep if you're hurting, and eventually I get frustrated, get up and go and do something. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's, you know,
A little above me, my sleeping pattern.
Nikolai, on the other hand, 2 minutes, he's asleep. He just lays down and passes out.
Normally I'm like that, but if I'm laying down too much, if I exceeded my sleepiness and now I'm just laying down to relax, it sucks. I can't relax.
Yeah, no, he can't lay in bed.
Yeah.
He does not lay in bed. When he wakes up, he's up and moving.
I'm like Nicola. I can't lay in bed either. And
I
kind of
used,
resting in bed, forget it.
I used to be that way. And then I had my 19-year-old and everything changed. That kid he just totally discombobulated my system
He wrecked you.
so many ways. Yeah.
Kiddos will do that to women. Pregnancy does that to women. Crazy.
Oh, really?
Yes, they are.
I think girls are more expensive than the boys.
I do not think girls are expensive unless parents make it expensive.
Mm-hmm.
My girls weren't expensive. I wasn't buying them all these things I think you're talking about. Uh-oh. Ah, I just dropped that.
Let's see.
I need a blue chalk.
You're up.
Your fault. You did it.
Uh-huh.
You did it.
Blame the husband.
Blame the husband. You mean blame you because you're the one that opened your and said that.
Uh-huh. Like I said, blame the husband.
It's always the husband's fault.
Yes, it's your fault. Ouch.
Careful.
It's always the husband's fault.
You fight back?
Yeah.
Depends on what you put. Never mind.
Well, I guess you do.
I better shut up while I'm ahead. How many pieces of chicken did you give her earlier?
2.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's really cool, babe. Can that be hung up on the wall or no? No, it can't. That's interesting.
So Katie, have you heard from your kids today?
2 of them posted on my Facebook.
Okay.
I don't know if the other one has or not. But guess who posted first and really early this morning, actually? Thomas. Of
Okay.
all of them, I figured he would be the one to forget. He was the first one, and he did it early this morning, I guess, when he was going to work.
Wow. Good kid.
Yeah, so that's progress, let me tell you. Because usually you don't never remember.
We got a special guest, everybody. Look how special.
Oh,
Who's Laura?
the kitty.
Who's Laura? He's shedding all over me.
So cute.
Uh-oh, she's gonna have to inspect everything.
Yep, and you're going to end up with cat hair.
Hi there.
Híjole, where's that lint roller? Boy, two-tone butt booty over here.
Cut it out, girl.
Yeah.
This is gonna be the final countdown, honey.
It's a spot.
Hey, with Laura.
No, no more.
Start counting down these half square triangles, man.
Yep.
I'm totally missing my blue chalk. I don't know where's
No, I will get dinged.
What are you missing, Mona?
my blue chalk because this marker sucks. I might as well just throw it away.
Here, you want to borrow mine?
Yes, please. That's what I'm looking for. Where's my chalk?
I need to get more. I'm down to a tiny piece.
Where is my little piece like yours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you been working on any quilts recently?
No, I've got lots of paper projects to get done. So I've been too busy to get to sew right now. You're keeping me busy, you and someone else.
Busy's good.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Oh, you're welcome.
I'll be back.
Only get a little break in May since well, no, actually, because her birthday's at the beginning. Depends on when you make the card, I guess.
Yep. I need to work on the April one next.
But the April one's next. That's right.
Yeah.
That's Aria's.
And I've got to get it done before I leave for Houston area in mid-April. So I'm going to be traveling from April. Let me see. From April, probably around the 14th or 15th is when I'll take off and head to Houston.
Mail that. What?
And then I won't be back in Virginia until after the week after May 2nd, more than likely.
Send me
1, 2,
have I already paid for them or no?
3. Yeah, I think you've paid for.
Okay,
No,
just
no,
if
you
I
haven't.
send me a
Yeah, I'll have to look at the invoice. I can't remember if I just did a month at a time or if I did all of them
I
on
know, I
one.
know we had some on that invoice, but I thought they were all for.
Yeah, they could be. So I'll check and let me check and get back to you.
Yeah. Let me know, or if you discover that I haven't, just send me and I'll take care of it.
Okay. But
So
yeah,
I don't mind go ahead and pay for it now and then when it's out of the way.
yeah, and I think that's what we did, but I just don't remember
I think I did.
putting everybody on the invoice. So
I'll look, and if it looks like I have, I'll just let you know that I already paid it.
okay.
Because I can go through my email and find it.
Yeah, I've got a spreadsheet here.
We got Arya's birthday in April, and then we got Ava's birthday in June, and then we have Blaze's in July, and then there's no birthdays until December, which will be for Abby. And then we'll be back to starting again in January with Thomas's.
And there's none in May?
No.
Okay.
Wait. I don't think so, because the other person I want to send one to is in September. You know who I'm talking about. I'm not going to say who it is on here because then she'll know about it.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. So you have paid. I show that I still need to invoice you for from April on. So
Okay. Yep,
so you paid for what I've done so far.
Okay, that's what I thought. So send me the next set and I'll go ahead and send me for all of the ones all the way up to July.
Okay.
And then when you're done in July, September will be the next one. So we can deal with that a month ahead.
Okay.
Because I would rather just do it and not have to worry. You don't have to worry about it. I don't have to worry about it. Hey, John, welcome. And Delia's here, by the way, in case y'all didn't see that.
Hi, Ollie. Nope, I didn't. Hi, Delia.
Hello, everybody. Shalom.
Mona, she's cute, says Raven. And John says, hi, Katie, Nico, and Cynthia. And there's also Mona here as well, John.
Mona.
Have you met Mona?
Mona. Say what, boo?
Mona, this is Ollie. Ollie, this is Mona.
Ollie from Williams channel?
Uh-huh.
Hi.
Yep, Allie from Williams channel.
Hello. They're calling you John?
Yeah, that's his name is John.
Yeah.
Ooh la la, I didn't know that.
You know, Katie's got to find out who's their names are, because I'd rather
Yeah.
call them that than their channel name.
I like his channel name, so I like to call him Ollie.
I want to know where he came up with let's see, Alibaba Furball. I want to know where that name came from.
Alibaba is a business that I know of.
He's mentioned it once, but I can't remember what was said. It's been a
Yeah,
while.
Alibaba bought out Yahoo.
Okay.
Do you own Yahoo, Ollie?
I would really like to know where he came up with that name. Because
Cynthia, I found it.
Yay!
By the end of the week, I'm going to be full of band-aids, y'all, I swear. I'm just that
Oh.
girl, I guess. It's my season to cut myself.
Let's see. Okay, so Katie, I've got one in April
Mm-hmm.
and one in June
Mm-hmm.
and none in July, right?
No, one in July, Blaze's birthday.
Uh-oh, I don't have his information.
I sent it to you.
Cynthia,
Okay,
did I hear you're coming to Houston?
Yes.
What? You're going to
Yep.
be like a couple hours away from me?
No way. Well, I will
Where are you staying? Where are you
Sure,
going?
in
What,
just a
what,
minute.
what, where in Houston? North, south, east, west?
invoice number. Oh wait, hold on, Katie. Maybe you did. Let me double check the invoice.
Yeah, I know I did. It was in
See
that
if I
email. where you were
created
asking me
that
all that.
invoice. Because I show that they're all in the same invoice. Maybe I just don't know. I don't know how to read my own spreadsheet. I have highlighted the ones that I have completed.
Are you using like PayPal or
No, just
Square?
Excel.
I got it.
And I show that I've received payment for half of them. So I need to go back and see what I put on the invoice because I might have got stopped halfway through entering data and didn't get back to it like I should have. So I'll go
I
back
can
and
also look too.
yeah.
John says, where'd it go? Alibaba is nose art from a B-17 bomber from World War II, and a furball is the fighters that fight around them. A plane fight is nicknamed a furball. Ooh, I did not know that.
Nice. So this
That's
is
interesting.
air. What do you call it? Pilot lingo or
Yeah.
fighter pilot lingo. Furball. Love it.
He says he's not a pilot, but many pilots played that game, even a couple of World War II vets at one point way back.
Okay.
Mm.
He used to play a flight simulator game. And that's what he's talking about.
I think that's what Rita said too. She was doing flight simulation on computers and stuff. That's awesome.
So Ollie, was that your what's it called? Call sign on the game? Oh wow, Raven.
Out of curiosity, my little welcome message, do you guys see that at the top of your chat or at the bottom of your chat?
It's at the
I'm
top.
not on the chat.
Because mine is showing on the bottom, which is very strange.
Huh. Yeah, mine's at the top.
Oh, I pinned it, and it said
Okay.
pin.
So yeah, that was Ollie's call sign.
Ah, his call sign. Cool.
Feisty fighter. Sounds like.
All right, Iceman, Maverick. Okay. Just messing with you.
I love being at the country airport. My father-in-law has a hangar. I love just sitting on the grass watching planes take off. Yep.
That'd be
Cool.
peaceful and fun.
I have some memory of my dad taking us to watch planes take off, but I couldn't tell you if they were the ones taking off from the big international air, which used to be called McCoy International in Orlando, or
Mhm.
if it was something airport in San Diego. I'm not sure which one it was. I know I was very young, so it could be I have not been able to associate which place it was at. It might have been San Diego for all I know.
You know what I would like to do?
What
See B17 up close.
was that, the one that we saw from the road?
Yep,
We need to go find out again and see if we can actually go visit that place.
yep.
Because I have a story to tell you guys. We were planning to go. Were we actually going to try to drive to Yosemite? Was that the plan? Or we were just out joyriding?
I think we were joyriding or something.
Yeah, and yeah, so I was driving that day and I took a wrong road.
Oh, no.
And I thought we were going towards Yosemite. And on our way to the direction we were going in, we passed this small airport that had a B-17 bomber sitting in it. But we didn't know how to get to it because you could only see it from the highway. And so I don't know how many, I don't know. I think we spent most of the day on the road that day. Anyway, I got us all turned around. I had no idea where I was at. But you know what we did find? We found a forest station. And it had a little gift shop inside of it and everything. And I said, is this on the way to Yosemite? And she's like, no, that's way that way. Because I'm not familiar with California. Florida, I can get myself anywhere in Florida, but with California, I'm having to learn.
Hmm.
And the dumb GPS sometimes is tricksy too. There's that.
Yeah, I am having the hardest time understanding this place in Virginia.
I'll bet.
It's so Tulsa, Oklahoma was designed basically on a grid. So every street goes north and south or east and west.
Mhm.
And every street going east and west is numbered.
Mhm.
And so every major intersection is a mile apart. You've got 11th, 21st, 31st, 41st, easy, easy. And then the north and south streets have a name. And so it's real easy to learn the Tulsa map, in my opinion. Here, there's no straight road. They're all like, one street will be going straight and then it turns off and it's still the same street. And then there's no, this is the largest city in the US without an interstate. So there's no rhyme or reason to the layout to help me memorize where I'm at, or
Sounds like shit.
and I mean, as soon as I come
Oh my God.
into Lynchburg, my whole internal compass just goes because I can't tell what's north and what's south once I get into Lynchburg. And my husband's the
Like
same
me,
way.
you're directionally handicapped.
Yeah, and I've never been that way before. It's almost like I can feel or sense which direction is north, and I can't hear it. It just gets totally discombobulated.
I have a messed up theory on that if you want to hear about it.
Yes.
That Virginia and the area is full of, I guess, quartz and stuff.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if that like messes with the magnetic pull of
Yeah.
the, I don't know.
Yeah, I wonder
That's
what
all I
would
got.
offset that.
Yeah. I don't know. It's what I've kind of heard before, but I don't know if it's true.
Well, that's something I'd be interested in looking into.
You should. So like look
Possibility
into the geographics of the area that you're in.
Uh-huh.
Maybe the limestone is messing with you. I don't know.
Yeah. But yeah, I just am having a hard time. When I got here, I went to the where the chamber is, and I picked up paper maps of the city so I could go home, spread them out, and try to memorize streets and directions. And there's no, I'm still lost. If it
There's
weren't
no
for
pattern of any sort for you to
No.
work with.
no, and if it weren't for the electronic GPS, I'd be so lost.
Yeah.
But it's fun. It's beautiful, and
You'll
Uh,
love Austin. Everything it has like 2 or 3 different names.
oh, that's
It's
how it is in Broken Arrow.
you're like,
Or
what?
Oklahoma.
Oh, you mean so and so? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like everything has 2 names at least.
Yeah.
Or 3.
Broken Arrow thinks they have to name their streets different from what Tulsa has assigned because, 71st goes all the way through Broken Arrow. So why can't we just call it 71st? But once you get to Broken Arrow's city line, it's now called Kenosha.
Yeah.
And
Same
so,
thing, going out to the lake, it's either 22 or Koenig. It's like same road.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's crazy.
Maybe it
I'm
has to
sorry.
do with the native parts of the land.
I just
Do
gave no
what?
directions to Hippie Hollow.
Maybe it has to do with the fact that part of that's native American parts, native land.
Yeah, it could be, but
You know,
I think it's named after a city or a town because all of the streets going east, all the major intersection streets going north and south are. Let's see. At one point, they're like in downtown. There's Boston, Cincinnati. Oh gosh, I can't remember some of the others. Detroit. So it's like major cities. And
wow.
then you come out, you expand out, and I don't know where the names come from, like Mingo and Memorial and Sheridan, Garnett.
Probably like people's names.
Yeah, so it just seems like there's a theme. Well, in Broken Arrow, all of the numbered streets from Tulsa, they have a name, and it's like, oh gosh, east and west are names of towns like New Orleans, Albany, Washington. I'm having to think real hard at the names because I refer to them as the number, not the Tulsa name of our streets. And then going north and south are names of trees like elm, aspen, and I've forgotten the others. So, but it's like that. So, Broken Arrow just, I guess they think they have to be different. They have to separate themselves from the
Always
neighboring.
got to be different. There's always got to be one.
Yeah. So, but boy, it makes it fun to try to explain to people where to go.
Well, isn't Broken Arrow like a military term for something else?
No, not that I know of.
Is John here, Alibaba?
Oh,
Anita?
it's a name of a movie,
No,
but it has nothing to do with Broken Arrow, Oklahoma.
it's an actual like military term for
Oh, I thought you said military town.
no military term.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. For like something that's gone messed up, I think.
Okay.
Like I don't know. I need to ask my uncle. He just went over it with her.
Okay. Vicky, yes, Lynchburg is it's all it's like a tangled mess is what it looks like on the map to me. but yeah, it's interesting trying to get around. I still haven't figured out. I know how to get to PetSmart. I figured that much out to take him to his
That's
bath.
most important.
Yes.
Snack time.
Yeah, make him smell good again.
John says Broken Arrow is military for a lost nuke warhead.
There we go. Thank you, John. Thank you, Alibaba. I knew it. Mhm.
In Oklahoma, I don't know how we got the name Broken Arrow, but the town originally was started by the Creek Indians, which are the I don't know.
I wouldn't be surprised if it came from that term.
It could be, but the the proper name of that tribe is Muskogean, or something like that. And those of us in Oklahoma, the town that's named after that tribe, we say Muskogee. So I don't know which one. I've heard the tribe being called Muskogean, so I don't know which one is
Where have I
actually
heard that? With
correct.
Stogie from Muskogee or something like that.
There's a song called Okie from Muskogee.
Okay, that's where I've heard
Well,
it.
I think Merle
Okay,
Haggard
that's
wrote it because he's an Okie from Muskogee.
there we go.
Um,
It's a song. I know I've heard of it somewhere.
yeah, and so the Creek Indians, when they were, coming west on the Trail of Tears, they stopped at the along the Arkansas River, which is just south of where downtown Broken Arrow is. And so Broken Arrow started a little farther south, but when the railroad was built, it migrated towards the railroad, which is now where downtown Broken Arrow is. And
It's Indian land.
yeah, pretty much all of Oklahoma is. I grew
Yeah,
up in
sorry,
Tahlequah,
yeah.
which was,
They're
huh?
and I said, yeah, I'm just making an idiot of myself. But anyhow, go ahead.
Yeah, so I grew up in Tahlequah, Oklahoma, and it is the western capital. Well, it's the capital for the Western Band of Cherokee Indians.
I knew that too. I've heard that before.
Yeah, so there's lots of stuff, and Labor Day weekend is the big the national holiday for. I know for the Cherokee Indians, for the Choctaw Indians, which are in the southern part of Oklahoma, is where their base is. And but every Labor Day weekend, our town Tahlequah gets full and busy and active, and there's a parade and all kinds of stuff. There's
It's happening.
Yep, the Cherokee Indians have a big rodeo and the parade, of course, and then there's a powwow, and I mean there's stuff going on every night. And
I would love to see a powwow.
Oh, it was fun when I would
And their
get to go as a
drum
kid.
dance thing that they do. I would love to see that.
Yeah, I enjoy watching it. I enjoyed it when I was a kid.
So I bet that drum dance, man.
Mhm.
Because National Day is on the 21st of June.
Yeah.
Will there be any celebrations in Denmark for that? Because we'll be in Copenhagen on that day.
Probably.
That's
Greenland House.
Yeah, I was wondering, maybe we could go to the Greenland House if there's celebration for that.
Oi, get down.
Since we're going to be over there and not here. Nikolai misses the National Day every friggin' year, pretty much. Either it's because we're somewhere else when he's off, and when he's on, he misses it because he's out to sea. And National Day is very important.
So what is it?
National Day is not only celebrating summer solstice, but it celebrates the independence of Greenland from by having their own government and stuff. It's called what is it called again, babe? Yeah, and it has to do with the fact that Denmark granted them partial autonomy.
Okay. So it's like their 4th of July, sort of.
More or less, yeah.
Cool.
And it just happens to be on the same day as summer solstice.
Okay.
Which is the longest day of the year, which means we will have 22 hours of daylight that day.
That's
Katie, are you keeping up with the chat?
Longer.
Right now they're talking about Wisconsin. And there's a discussion about a whole family that got hit by cancer. 60 kids who are 50 plus have all had cancer. Yeah, they're on a discussion about Wisconsin right now.
Oh, wow. I was trying to read, Raven is explaining the layout of Milwaukee. And
I was trying not to interrupt that because they're actually talking to each other about that. There's a part here where it says Northern Wisconsin. I've been told by multiple locals that Northern Wisconsin, Michigan, and Minnesota were hit by a World War II nuclear test or Hiroshima. They're saying it fell there, and there are whole families that get hit by cancer, like 6 to 8 kids who are 50 plus have all had cancer.
Wow.
It's not just one.
Because of it. Wow.
Did you know that here in Greenland, see, there's a rule about the 1951 treaty between Denmark, Greenland, and the United States about having U.S. military on Greenland. There's a rule that they're not allowed to have any nuclear weapons on Greenland soil. And what year was that, babe, that that plane had nuclear warheads on a plane?
I think it was 68.
In 68, they were flying over Greenland or going to land in Greenland or something, and they crashed. And all those nuclear warheads fell down inside of the ice cap.
Yikes.
And they were radioactive.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's scary.
And so that's we just had elections again because there was a snap, what they call a snap something, due to the current situation and everything. And one of the things that's going to be discussed is they're going the government, the new people who are part of the government this go around want to renegotiate the military treaty to prevent nuclear weapons not being brought to Greenland. They don't want nuclear weapons whatsoever in this country. Period.
Yeah, I don't blame him. Ollie says that the roads where he lives were laid out in 1780 to 1839-ish, and that he lives on an old stagecoach road.
And
That's
John
cool.
says, yes, still there too, Katie. Lost nukes. Yep. They don't know where exactly they are under the ice cap. Only that, yeah. He says it's a B-36 Peacemaker.
January the 21st, 1968, where the U.S. Air Force Boeing B-52 crashed down in the ice. 12 kilometer west of the Tula Air Base.
Yeah, it was 12 kilometers. You said south?
West of Tula Air Base.
Yeah, west of Tule Air Base. It never made it to Tule Air Base, but they weren't even supposed to have that on board.
Wow.
Secretos.
Raven, are you familiar? Are you a frequent shopper at PetSmart too? I have to take Benjamin to get his baths there because it hurts my back too much to try to bend over and do it myself, and he's too heavy to lift up into a sink. So I have to take him in, and he's got that hound dog in him of some kind, and so he'll start to smell like a hound dog real fast.
Hound dog.
And so
It smells like Fritos to me.
yeah, it's just not pretty, but I have to take him in for a bath almost every other week. Every payday, just about, he gets a bath.
Do you know how often Nora gets
spoiled.
bathed? Or do you know how often Nora has been bathed in the last 7 years of her life?
How
2.
often?
I
Really?
guessed it.
Oh my gosh.
3.
But Austin, Shih Tzus didn't have an odor like whatever Benjamin is. Shih Tzus really, they don't have an odor that like gets strong or bad.
Been bathed that many times is because we went out hiking and she had mud all over her.
Yeah.
Bathe her. But outside of that, I don't. And Coda, I never bathed him because he was in the lake more than he was out of the lake during the summer months. And she'll come in the bathroom with me, and sometimes she'll even walk into the shower and get a little bit wet. other times she'll just sit outside of the shower curtain and sit there and gripe because I'm in the shower.
Growing up, we took our dogs to the beach and let them roam around, and the beach water was the best thing for them.
I bet.
And
Supposedly good for us too.
yeah, us too, exactly. The salt.
Yeah.
Nikolai said that plane had 4 nuclear weapons in it.
Wow.
Mm,
Yeah, I'll read
peacemaker.
some more. Said, I made a mistake. The B-36 was on the west coast of North America.
Mm.
It's interesting when you learn you learn so many things that's been done in the past. Like, what's the name of that camp that they were trying to build underneath the ice, babe?
Camp David, I think it is, they call it.
Was it David?
Yeah, I think so.
They tried to build a base up underneath the ice, and it epically failed because the ice is always moving. That's what ice caps do, and they couldn't keep it stable, so they ended up giving up on the whole thing because they were trying to build a base up underneath the ice.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yep.
I don't know if I'd want to be
supposed to be a secret that Greenlanders were not supposed to know about.
Secretos.
My goodness.
That's why so many are so. One of the things I've discovered here, living here, is you have a generation that, not my generation, it's more like there's 2 living generations above me, maybe 3. And it's the older generation that remembers when the United States was here in Greenland. And when some of them drink, and when they drink, if they see an American, they take it out on them because they are so upset by, they remember stuff that was done that shouldn't have been done, like bringing nuclear weapons into Greenland, leaving that mess that they left on the East Coast that still needs cleaning up, that Denmark's slowly cleaning up. But most of what was in those spent 500-gallon barrels have already leaked into the water system of Greenland. So all this rusty, empty barrels that still need cleaning up. And that's the way it was left when the United States left these bases. They didn't clean up as they left. They just left what was there and went away. And no one asked them to leave. They left all of their own accord. I mean, the treaties always said they could have all the bases on Greenland. They just left most of it and only had that one base in Thule, which is not called Thule anymore. It's called Batiks, right?
Yeah.
Or some people in English, they call it Space Command. And
they must not have been Girl Scouts.
There's lots of history here that I know when I first moved here and I found out that that we were stationed here, I don't remember ever hearing it being discussed in our U.S. history classes. When we were talking about World War II, I don't remember any discussion about Greenland coming into play.
I don't either. But they must not have been Girl Scouts, those Americans on that military base, because Girl Scouts always leave a place better than they found it. So
that's right. That's our motto.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. That's a good one. That's our motto.
Girl Scouts on that base, teaching those military people how to clean up after themselves.
That's right.
John says the ice space is still there mostly. I know it is, but they've done nothing about it. And then he says they had the first small nuclear power plant at the Iceland base. And then Raven says, of course it has leaked. Our military does that to us too. Yes, they do. It's not just specific to Greenland. It just happens that they did,
The house we're building that we've got a contract on is out. It's out kind of in the country still. And so I probably won't be coming into town as often. And we were able to catch the build early enough that the builder was able to go in and put a drain in the garage floor, and over in one corner he had his plumber guy come back and put piping over there so I could have hot and cold water. And we're going to get a dog wash to put in that corner. And I'm going to get the kind that Benjamin has to walk up the ramp so that I don't have to bend over. But I hope it doesn't affect my back to where I can bathe him at home most of the time. So I'm looking forward to checking that out when it's done.
Cool. We have a bunch of those here, dog washes.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, they got the ramps where they just walk themselves on, then you tie their leash and or their collar to a leash and vominos.
Yeah. Yeah, I just don't. I mean, it'd be nice because he sheds, so I have to do the de-shedding system, and I mean, it adds up fast. So I'm hoping that it works out that I can bathe him at home, except when he needs a haircut. I can't do the haircut, so he'll have to go in about every couple of months for a haircut.
Sure, you can do the haircut. You use your same system. Don't turn on the water and get some
gosh.
clippers.
You turned my Siri on when you said sure. I think it thought you said Siri. Now I can't get it off. Cancel.
My favorite commercial is a Cookie Monster commercial. He goes, he puts the cookies in the oven. I mean, 30 seconds later, Siri, what time is it? He's all waiting. Can't even wait 30 seconds. Híjole.
So, yeah, poor stinky Benjamin. Yeah, he gets bad. I have to make sure I time my baths right before we travel because I don't want him in the car for 16 hours smelling like a hound dog.
Poor puppy.
Yeah, I have to
He's
buy
a
him.
stinky one.
So I'm going to Houston area for my future daughter-in-law's for a bridal shower down there. And it's the weekend before the wedding shower that my side of the family is throwing for both of them together in Oklahoma. So I'm just planning a trip around the world again where I go to Texas first.
Really?
And then I'll head up to Oklahoma and I'll stay there for a couple weeks for the wedding shower. And then my niece is getting married in August and her bridal shower is the following weekend. So I've just got 3 weekends of wedding showers. One right after.
Dang. I had a year like that where it was like back to back, but you're busy.
Yeah.
I recommend wearing the same shoes for each event and perhaps the same dress.
Yeah.
Dresses.
But I'm going to come down early enough so that I can help with a few things that she
What
needs to
part of
do.
Houston y'all gonna be in, if you don't mind me asking? North, south, east, west?
I don't know.
Houston's broken up into a lot of subdivisions, so like, you know, they're all named.
Yeah, I think it's north, but I'd have to look again.
When ask for me and tell me privately. I want to know. Just because I don't know. Maybe I'll go see you. I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll see how far it
I have
is.
friends that live in the southern part of Houston. And so
Yeah.
I'm thinking I might try to go see if I could visit with them one day.
Yeah, I've got my best friend's a doctor in Sugarland, which is a certain part of
Yeah.
South Houston, and then
Yeah, that's where my friends are.
where my other best friend, you remind me so much of her. You look so much like Danny. And she's in like North Austin. So yeah, we're everywhere. We got people everywhere.
Why did they call it Sugarland?
It's just a subdivision.
Oh, okay. So
I'm not too sure why, but I have no idea. They all have different names. They're all Richmond, Sugarland, Katy, Sealy. There's just so many different little nicknames for Houston. Every little section.
I stayed when I helped Mason move to Baton Rouge back in 20 something. I've lost track of what year he moved down there. 22 or 23. I think it's 22. And but we had a route we took because he had made arrangements to talk to people along the route or along the way. We went through Texas, and he was talking at a church the weekend before we had to be in Baton Rouge, and so we had this little route we took, and so we stayed in Columbus,
Oh yeah.
west of Houston, and so it was a nice area.
Yep, there's
I'd
Columbus,
never been
Katy
out there.
Sealy, Sugarland, Missouri City, Galveston, of course, Pearland. I mean, it goes on and on and on. The names, they got so many names. So
Yeah,
many names.
I have a friend on the northeast side of Houston. I think she's kind of in the northeast.
Mhm.
So
I-
I'm hoping
I'm
to.
not familiar with too many of the Northeast names, but like I said, there's so many of them. I learn
Yeah.
them every day. I'm like, oh, where's that? hmm
Yeah, so I'm excited. I'm
You're
not
gonna be
excited
everywhere.
about
You're
the
just a
heat.
world traveler. My God.
Yeah, I'm not excited about the heat and that
Are
far
you
south.
driving or flying
I'll
or
I'll drive.
RVing it?
I'll take Benjamin with me, so I'll drive.
Okay. Be safe.
We'll just trek across the country like we did back for uh in December for Christmas.
Is your husband gonna go with you?
No, he won't be with me.
Just you
Um,
and puppy?
yep, yep. So, and since I get to go that far south, I'm going to check in with my hobby home, Kathy. I try to when I go through her part of Louisiana, I try to make arrangements with her to meet for dinner. So I'll do that again.
Nice.
She doesn't
Nice.
know yet. I haven't talked to her about
There's
it yet, but
there's a new Moda store in Houston that everybody's all blah
uh-oh.
blah blah blah. It just opened up this like past 6 months or so. I don't know. Everybody's all crazy about it. I don't know. Might have to check that out.
And then So Charming Quilt Shop in Clanton, Alabama. I was able to go through there on my way to Texas back in December. So I might
Awesome.
take that same route and pop in and see.
Damn, Cynthia, you just saw it all over the place.
I do. I just make friends everywhere.
I think
And
a little jelly.
and well, I just I I like to meet people.
You just cool like that.
Yeah. So
You
yeah,
just that's how you roll.
I've if I know I'm going to go near somebody's town or area, then I'll check with them and see if they'd be interested in meeting for dinner
Well,
or.
I heard Houston, so my radar ears went, huh? Who?
I wanted to talk to you about that too, because I knew you were somewhere down there in that area.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yes,
yeah, I wanted to check
we'll
out.
talk more. We'll talk more. We got some
Okay.
time. We got
Yeah,
some time.
yeah. I've got what um 3 weeks I think till I start the trip. So
April. Okay.
yeah.
All right. Well, we'll see. We'll see.
But I'm excited. I get to meet the people that are in Maggie's world by going down there and going to her bridal shower that her church is giving her down there.
Oh,
So
what church is this again?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. But it's her family church or her church?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
She grew up in Houston area. And so this is the church that I think she grew up in. And she told me that the ladies there are throwing her a bridal shower and
As any good church would.
Mhm. And good mother-in-law to make the trek to go down there.
Heck yeah. Heck
She
yeah.
needs to know that she's totally
Supported.
yep,
Mm-hmm.
from Mason's side. So I
Mhm.
want
Horses, Cynthia, that sounds like it will be an amazing trip.
it will be. I'm excited. Thank you,
I'll be
Laura.
back, y'all. I'm gonna go potty. I drink a lot of water. I'll be
Okay.
back.
Okay. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'll probably
Oh, this color.
all of your color. I know I've been watching you
Oh, this
work on
beautiful.
those seams, those creases.
Yeah, trying to make sure they because I'm going to be sewing them together here in a minute, and I need them, as flat as I can get them, because things are going to get bulky
Yep.
with this, because there's so many seams that come together.
Getting chilly.
Let's see. I'll count them in a minute, and we'll see how many we're going to make now. I don't even know what time it is now. Kind of lost track of time. Oh, my goodness.
Holy cow, 4-hour lines. I'm glad I'm not going to bed. anymore.
We've been live for 6 hours.
Yep.
What?
Yeah.
Birthday party.
We were having a birthday party. That's right.
Yep.
And as far as I know, no one is live on Thursdays anyway, so I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah, I think Tammy is at some point.
Tammy doesn't do Thursdays. I've asked. I thought she was on
Oh,
Thursdays.
wait, she used to.
She was at one point because she was
Okay.
doing something with Cappy, but that's project finished, and now they're doing Tuesday and Friday. I don't know if it's every other Friday or every Friday they're doing something. Tomorrow on Friday, I try to be a little more mindful and get my butt off if possible.
Yeah.
But
Well,
sometimes it's hard because I'm doing something and I don't want to stop.
Yeah.
Like what I'm doing right
Normally-
now, I'm on a roll.
Normally, I'm not able to make it to Tammy's Tuesday and Thursday live streams anymore. So I didn't realize that she had stopped
Yeah.
having the Thursday one. And then I had to
thought she did
miss this last
Thursday
Sunday.
too.
Yeah, I had to miss this last Sunday night's live. So I feel out of the loop because I haven't been to Tammy's live in 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
I think. So I'm hoping that I'll be able to make it this Sunday.
We're going to make a dent in how many more hourglasses I'm going to have to make. Because look, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 14 here. So we'll take 14 off that 65, and that's going to leave me with 51. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Patrice, I don't think she has said the answer yet, unless it happened when I wasn't here.
I did give the
Okay.
answer.
Oh, you did?
Uh-huh. I
Well,
gave the answer 2 hours into the live.
okay. Remember that, Patrice.
The answer was 13 years.
13 what?
13 years.
Okay. I'm writing it down.
Because it'll change in June to 14 years.
Now, what was the question? I forgot.
How long has Katie been a tour guide of Greenland? As of this month, 2026. That's why I made a specific of this month, because it
I don't
will
even think I saw,
in June. The
I don't
14.
even think I saw the question, to be honest.
Yeah, it was in the poll.
Yeah, I didn't see the poll. I didn't.
Oh,
I just saw the
I'd go back and-
birthday. Join
if
me
you-
on my birthday.
Yeah.
Is all I saw today. So
Okay.
how long has Katie been a tour guide?
Yeah, and on the form you'll see it. I got to add it to the form tonight. I'll do that tonight after the live. I think what I'm gonna do here is just make sure these are all the way I want them. A couple of these don't seem flat to me, even after I pressed them. But that I'm used to Batiks going really flat. This is cotton, so that might be why it doesn't seem as flat to me. Oh, okay. Just to give you guys an idea of what these are going to look like, I'm gonna start stacking them on top of each other.
Patrice, did you get the answer, the question and the answer?
Who?
Patrice, Granny Patrice. She's asking if you
Yeah, I
answered,
saw that.
and so
The
I was
answer was 13
making sure
years.
she got the answer too. Gotta take care of my people.
Laura
Oh,
says,
that
"Cynthia,
was-
I've been out of the live loops myself. Last weekend, my husband and I went away for a long weekend. It was the first time in 4 years as we are caregivers for their 87-year-old father."
Well, I'm glad you got the getaway.
Wrote it down, thank you.
Awesome. That sounds like fun, Laura. Jeff and I, we were here. We got back on Saturday from Oklahoma. We had to go to Oklahoma to close on the sale of our house. And we got back Saturday. Why did I have to miss Sunday? There was something that kept me from it Sunday, and now I don't remember what. Because I watched the time and I'm like, oh, I guess I won't be making it to Tammy's tonight. I remember watching.
I'm going to, while you're talking, keep talking. I'm going to screenshot this so people can see these colors.
Okay.
Just keep
I saw Denise. Mason is not going to go down for the shower in the Houston area. It's just for ladies only, so he won't be down there. It'll just be the girls. And then she and I both will have to drive up to Oklahoma for the wedding shower that they're having in Tahlequah. My cousin and I think Jeff's sister are co-hosting a shower for them. So they only have the one big one in Oklahoma. And Mason and Maggie both will be guests at it. So it'll kind of be like just a big family reunion for me, because both sides of my families will be there pretty much. And then the next weekend, I'll see all those same people again on Jeff's side, because his niece's wedding shower is the next weekend. And then Benjamin and I will start our trek back to Virginia.
These are going to be pretty.
Cynthia,
Yeah.
have you seen the animation characters that everybody's using on their thumbnails?
No.
Well, I need to show you some examples of them, but a lot of the YouTubers are using these animated pictures of themselves, and I can just so picture you with the pup in a car.
I can't figure out how to do the cartoon thing.
You know what I'm talking about, Katie?
Yeah.
Yes. It's like AI reenactment of yourself, redone picture of yourself. But anyway, I could just see one of the pup and you in a car cruising, road tripping. Woohoo!
So the picture that I have of me, if I don't even know if you can see it on
Not at the moment, but
on here, or if there is, if it's just the letter S for me, but it's a picture of me with both Benjamin and Austin.
okay, yeah, look.
I can't change it because it's my babies.
You and your pups.
Yeah, and that was, I think, at the Christmas a year ago.
That's so pretty, Katie. I'm looking at Katie's screen and watching what she's doing, and it's really pretty, but her cup or whatever looks like a face right now. It looks like it's saying, oh. Do y'all see that too? Is it just me?
I know, I saw it too. After you pointed it out, I could see it.
It looks like a face. Those are pretty, Katie.
Yeah, I think these are gonna be nice looking hourglass blocks.
I've already told you that's my favorite hourglass. Like, totally. I just love it.
It's kind of relaxing to just watch you do that.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's almost like watching a lava lamp as it changes.
Therapeutic.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, I could just sit and watch a lava lamp all day.
Shit, that's me with the sprinkler in the summer.
Oh yeah, there's that too. Yeah.
I get all hypnotized with just the sprinkler. Like, dang, this is just some TV stuff going on.
Ollie, are you saying that she's putting you to sleep with her slowly building her blocks? Very relaxing.
Mm.
All right. We have all 14 of them piled up here for sewing.
That's so cool.
Now I'm just going to move them to the middle so they can be not so close. There we go. And they'll be ready to go.
That's so neat.
And then all I do to keep myself from getting confused is I just pick up two. And then I'm going to make sure that they align right.
The moment I pick them up, I get confused. I'm like, shit, what side am I just supposed to? So
Why I'm trying to
the moment I pick them up.
Because the minute I try to turn this in a different direction, I could end up with a problem because I've done that before. Something the wrong way because I always think that it's because I'm a little bit angle challenged and that happens. And so what I try to do is put that first pin in so I know that I'm on that one side, and then I go ahead. Then I go ahead and stick it in the machine to sew it. Then I pick up this next one, which is the other side. Since there's going to be groups of two. And repeat, you know, just do it over and over again until I've got all of them done. And then when I pull them apart, I'll leave the two that are matching together, but separate them from all the rest of them.
Okay.
That cup is staring at me, says Raven. Here, let me put it up here.
You just need to draw some eyes on it now.
The eyeballs right there.
Yeah. And name it. We need to name it.
I'm coming after you.
Stan. He's a Stanley. He's Stan.
Call him the stare.
Oh, that's funny. Raven.
Our brain registers.
Oh my, where is it 24 degrees at?
24 degrees as in?
Well, Raven says, 24 degrees is freaking cold.
Yep. It's
You hear
22.
my dog?
I'll freaking take it. It's hot over here.
Do you guys hear my dog?
No.
Makes me want the eyeballs right there. Just
you should.
I don't know if I have a
Sharpie it.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I have a Sharpie in here or not.
I see your pretzels. Your pretzels there.
I
Yeah.
wonder if I have some googly eyes I can send you.
Googly eyes.
Like Andy's little googly eyes she has.
Lego eyeballs.
Oh, how fun.
There you go. No, he ate it.
Down in the cup.
It looks like he's winking now. Now he needs a mustache. He mustache you. I saw that. I saw an extra hand there. Get that pretzel. There you go.
There we go. Right under
my
the
mama
nose.
told me not to be playing with my food.
Oh my God, he's cute. How funny. We gotta name him now. Oh my goodness. That's great.
24 degrees.
It's his vampire teeth.
Raven says, "Hey there, good looking."
Oh, that's great.
Now, someone come in here at the last minute, they'll be like, what the?
What are these ladies smoking?
And
All of the minds.
she lost her mind. Yep.
Oh, he's just a new guy. He's like the Spoonie from Toy Story.
The new Greenland cup.
He's a new quilter. Gotta get
Yep.
him a channel now.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
George goes to Greenland.
And I have to start sending pictures around so that people can
Yep.
take pictures of where all his adventures take place.
Starts getting sponsorship.
He's sponsored.
Oh my god. It'll be t-shirts, ball caps, toilet paper,
Yep.
cereal boxes. Yeah, they're making me laugh.
The coffee quilter, says John.
The coffee quilter. There you go. Perfect. Perfect, Alibaba. That's perfect. Man, you come up with some good ones. William Station too.
Yep.
That was perfect.
Raven says, oh, the cup needs his own IG.
Mm-hmm.
Sponsored by Lego and the Acme Pretzel Company, says John. Oh, that's good. That's a good one, John.
They're by Lego. That's great.
What have y'all been smoking around here? Nothing.
What is leaking? Because we are getting high.
Yeah, what did you put in my cup, honey?
Oh my goodness. That's so funny. Sponsored by Lego. Damn, Alibaba's good. He's good on the fly like that.
Something
You
to make
take
me
it.
all silly and giggly.
Yep.
Vicky Bush says out loud. Raven says, he's so cute. And then Raven says, do it, Katie.
Back to those animation little characters. I can see you with your cup now.
Oh, speaking of, I can turn the spotlight off now.
No. We're enjoying the cup.
Okay.
He's staring at us.
Yes, he is.
I haven't done getting to know.
And you're watching my little pile shrink too.
Yeah, we are. It's therapeutic.
I can't wait to sew again soon.
Wait, aren't you sewing because you just got home?
I've got paper crafting work to do.
Got
Yep.
it.
Been hired to do something.
Switching modes. Got it. I
Yeah.
get it.
And that the one that pays me gives me a deadline.
Mm-hmm. Comes first.
And it doesn't help when I sit here and chat without working while
That's
I
exactly what I'm doing, just sitting here.
So I'm trying to make myself do some work.
I'm kind of just brainless. I want to be brainless. I don't want to really like have to focus. It's getting late.
Yeah, I feel like I get more inspiration.
Says, thank you all so much. I needed a good laugh tonight.
We're
I definitely gave it to you tonight.
Thanks. We're here all week.
Sorry, Cynthia. I didn't want to let that fly by. Finish what you were saying, sweetie.
Me?
Yeah, what did
Yeah.
you say something, or was it Mona saying
Oh,
something?
I was saying that it seems like this late at night is when I really get inspiration or
Mm-hmm.
motivation. So,
Your crafties start flowing.
Those juices get to
You
work.
get your sojo on, baby. Your sojo.
Yeah. I have to say that I am really, really inspired to hurry up and get this quilt finished.
And to move on.
Yeah, so we can move along for something new. I'm not bored with it though whatsoever. It's not boring. It's just what. And someone made this comment the other day. When you designed this in your head, did you realize it was going to be so tedious? And I'm like, no.
No, but thanks for reminding me.
I'm like, nope. I didn't even think about that when I was doing it in my head.
No, but thank you for planting that seed.
Because it's a big quilt. Good thing I'm not making a queen size, huh?
I have a king size bed and I really want to make a king size quilt for my bed, but I'm afraid right now I'm too early in the quilting stage, that if I
Girl,
try
make your
now-
blocks and do some sashing. You'll be just fine.
Yeah, that's right. You can just,
Yeah,
you
but
know what you could do is sew a bunch of 5-inch squares together. Don't do anything fancy. Just get them lining up properly. And you'll have your, yeah, because like I said,
Making some big blocks and sashing, you'll be fine.
Lots of big quilts.
I just don't want to get started and then decide it's too overwhelming.
Yeah.
It's so big
Do it
and
in
then
sections.
just
Do it in
put it
sections.
all
Yeah,
together.
in sections is the best. Yeah, best advice, do it in sections.
Do
Okay.
it in sections, then you'll be done with one section and be like, oh yeah, I can't wait to do the next.
And if you do that, then by the time you get to the other side and you have big sections, it won't nearly be as.
And you do 3 sections and you'll be good. You'll be good.
Okay. I'll take your word for it.
I can tell you one thing. I don't know what I was
And you
thinking.
take my word for it too. Did you make it to a David's yet?
Bridal?
Mm-hmm.
I did go to a bridal shop here in
Yeah, you
that size.
did. All right. Fantastic.
Vicky says, I needed to de-stress tonight. I am so chilled right now.
All right, Vicky.
Good.
Vicky's doing the
Good.
smoking for everybody. All right.
And then Raven says, I'm going to bed. I have to work thing in the morning. Okay, Raven, thank you for dropping in and thank you for helping me celebrate my birthday. I appreciate that.
Raven, you've been so fun tonight. Good night. Blessings. Sweet dreams.
Yep. Good night, Raven.
And Raven says, make it.
Yes, ma'am.
Make it.
Y'all are just all
Make it.
y'all are all being bossy tonight.
Bossy. Make it. Make it. Make it.
Make it. About
Subliminal messages. I'm going to send you an
message
email
in
that says
your
make
brain.
it.
Make it, make it, make it.
We're all going to send you emails to say make it. Make it.
I'm gonna hear it in my sleep.
Uh-oh. You knocked it. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Gave him a concussion. Gave him a concussion.
Those are some long pretzels. Unless unless they look long from.
They're about 5 inches, maybe 6 inches long. I don't know. Let me see how long they are.
Are they longer than typical ones in the
They're
She
US?
5
measured.
inches. Yep, they're 5 inches long.
She measured it.
Yeah, they look like they're longer than what we get in the US.
Probably. I don't remember if I've ever seen long ones like that. I think they're shorter.
I would melt some chocolate in the microwave and dip those suckers.
You know what else I think they would taste good in is cream cheese.
Maybe.
Nightbot put So Not an Expert's YouTube channel up. Is that person in here tonight?
Say that again?
Nightbot says visit So Not an Expert and subscribe, and then has the channel for.
I did that. I have what I've done in my bot is I have 5 channels or 4, I think. One of them's Rita's. One of them is Danny, and I forget who the other two are. Danny's been trying to get to 1K forever.
Is that so not an expert?
Yeah.
Okay. I haven't
Rita's a small
actually,
channel that I'm trying to help get to 500.
okay. I don't think I've met Danny.
I don't know if you have or not, but she also shows up. She sews with me from time to time, but she also is part of my Peace of Mind Mending Pieces thing.
Oh, yeah, she's the one with the dog cam, right?
Yeah.
That's go cap.
Okay. I don't know that I've caught her.
I think I like watching her give her dog snacks a lot.
And someone else. But
Okay.
Tammy 1K, so I took her off the bot.
Okay.
She's in the bot, but she's not on the automated part. If
Okay.
you're on the automated, it's because I'm trying to help.
Damn, y'all talking about Jess being the slayer. Like, Cynthia's the slayer here.
I need to put Cynthia on the bot because she's got a channel.
Yeah, but I don't have any more videos up yet. So
when you start getting videos done, please remind me, okay?
okay. Yeah, I've been trying to record some footage so that I can try to, when I'm laying in bed, I can try to, work on creating actual videos with it. So I'm trying.
Okay.
I'm having to teach myself all this stuff as I go. So
Yeah,
I'm
we all
slow.
started there. Yeah, see, Andrew's the other one I got on here right now.
Yeah, I saw it pop up too. They're all starting to come through.
Yeah, there's Danny, Rita, Andrea, and you too, Miss Little Mona.
Hey, who say what?
You need to get yourself all in gear so I can put your advertisement on here too.
Mm-hmm. Anita. I know Anita. You know Anita.
So what I've been working on is my card making. So I don't know if
some videos of that.
huh?
Why don't you put some videos up of your card making?
Well, that's what I've been videoing so that I can put together some card making tutorials or
you're stuck in the editing part.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, you
Yeah.
I have a suggestion about your editing.
Okay.
This is just my opinion, okay? The only thing you need to edit out of your videos is dead space. And anytime you get on a tangent that you didn't want to be on, take that out. But the rest of it, leave it alone.
Okay. That's pretty much what I'm doing. I'm trying to eliminate the dead space. And if I didn't say something exactly right, then I'm trying to figure out how to have the step in it.
The voiceover.
Yeah, and I can't figure that part out.
Voiceover is such a pain in the butt, but it can be done, but it's a pain. Hey, Linda, she says working on a sunflower cardigan while listening. Ooh, that sounds pretty.
Ooh la la.
I want to see. Maybe you could share a picture on the community tab.
I have a sunflower card embossing folder.
Well, that sounds like fun.
Yeah.
Look, I got my daughter a real nice sunflower from a jeweler here. And she likes sunflowers too. It's a sunflower ring and a sunflower necklace.
Oh wow.
It's pretty.
Oh, you knocked this.
Is there a pretzel in the coffee?
He's winking again.
The pretzel fell in the drink.
Ew. Soggy pretzel.
You get to eat that one.
Totally.
No problemo.
It's just like taking a sip and eating a pretzel.
In this channel.
That's the risk you take when you hang out with these girls.
That's right. You never know what you're going to get.
Or lose, like an eye.
Or yeah, or lose some eyeballs.
He's cute. Give him vampire teeth. Nika.
Oh, look at you.
You know, some vampire teeth. He just looks like he's having a margarita over there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Margarita fetus.
Do you know I've never been to Texas? I've only flown through Texas, and that's been it. Wait, my parents might have drove through Texas on the way from San Diego to Florida, but I don't remember it.
Shit, it takes like 15, 16 hours just to go to cross.
My son did that travel from Hanford to Georgia in what was it 3 days,
Yeah.
Cynthia or honey? 3 days?
3 days, I think.
Yeah, he did it in 3 days, but that's because he stopped. I told him it's not fair to make that. Back then, Blaze was 5, I think. He was in second grade, so he must have been 6. I said, it's not fair to make that child sit in that car seat that many hours. So when you get to 10 hours, you need to stop. And he did. I had hotels set out at strategic places, and that's where they stayed.
Awesome. We got stuck in Dallas, downtown Dallas traffic for a long time one time, and it really threw off our drive.
I hate Dallas traffic.
Yeah.
I was
so-
In fact, that's why I avoid Houston and Dallas, because I mean the traffic's just as bad in Austin, but them two I can't handle.
I was worried about him getting stuck in Albuquerque because that's a big place.
Mhm.
No, Dallas, Houston. You ever been to Houston?
I've never been to Texas, like I said, other than to fly through.
Well,
Oh
we
my
got
God.
done-
They're
I
not
think
kidding when
flown
everything's
through-
bigger in Texas.
Yeah, I think I've only flown through it once.
I should just show you like from under one of the freeways. I mean, like just crossover, loop over loop,
Would you say
crossover.
it's
Just
bigger than LA?
Houston is for sure.
Really?
Yeah, I believe
I've
so.
been to LA.
Uh, I do believe Houston's like maybe the second or third largest city.
Wow.
we got an
Yeah,
hour.
look that up,
home.
but that was like back in the day, but I'm not, it probably still is. I don't know. San Antonio is like not too far away from that either now. Every Mexican's there.
So Vicky says, love sunflowers, Cynthia. Would love to see the card making.
I'm
Mhm.
trying to put some.
And then Denise says, it looks like he's playing with bagpipes.
So the video that I'm working on, that I'm trying to get out next, is about embossing napkins for
Yeah, I saw you were planning on doing that. How's that going, or have you started
Yeah.
yet?
I gotta think about where I put those napkins that I embossed. I forgot where I put them. But I'm trying to put together a video where you guys get to go ride the roller coaster of fun with me, trying to do that.
Cool.
So it worked out. So it looks like I'll be making their napkins for them.
Well, that'll save money, and that's a great wedding gift. Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah. Yep. I sent them websites today to look at different designs to put on their napkin so
Mhm.
that I can order the stamp that I will use to create the print on it. But I thought, I emboss paper whenever I make cards, so why can't I do a paper napkin?
I would think so, yeah.
Yep, so I tried it and it worked. And so you guys get to join the fun
First ones to
in a
see
video
it.
when I finally get it done.
Gonna say video, please. Video.
I think I'm almost done. I think I'm almost ready to post it, but I've got to just make sure I've got it all smooth.
I just saw a trailer for a new Pixar cartoon. Oh boy. Of hoppers, it looks like. It looks cute. I was watching it on mute, so
Just need them to hurry up and get that Godzilla movie out.
Godzilla.
This movie drop that we're having is really not cool. And I don't understand. I'll look again on Amazon. Maybe it's come out in the last couple of days, but still Fire and Ash is not on Amazon where I can buy it.
Never heard of
I
it.
want to hurry up because what I plan on doing is watching all 3 avatars, one behind the next one.
What is it about?
It's well, it came out, the movie itself came out back in December.
Okay.
Before Christmas. So the 45 days have passed. So I don't know what's taking them so long. If they want to make more money, they need to release it so us people who can't go to theaters and see it can buy the darn video. I've waited long enough. I want to see it.
I have a question. Is there 2 crafty witches?
Only one.
Why is one named Shannon and one named Andy?
Is it crafty? If it's Crafty Witch 232, that's Andy. There might be another Crafty Witch that I don't know about. I only know about Andy, which is the 232.
Where was it? It said like, oh my God, it said,
Linda, I am working on Katie's Creative Chaos. I'm working on the hourglass part of these blocks. I've got all of my 9-patch blocks now. Finally, all of them are made for what I'm doing. And now I need to make a bunch of these hourglass blocks because I got behind on them because Katie accidentally cut the wrong blocks the wrong way. No, not the wrong blocks. I had the right blocks, but I accidentally cut them as 4 patches instead of hourglass blocks. So I lost like 20 of them because of that. So they ended up being turned into 4-patch blocks. And I had to start all over again. Because I was distracted. And look, we're down to the last one right here. You see that?
Awesome.
And then it'll be sewing each piece together after I press them open. Then we can start making the whole block and they will be ready to go. Cynthia, what is your channel called? Hold on, I'll just put it. Did I put you in the bot?
I don't know.
Did. Hang on, let me check. I think that I did. Let me check. That's fine. Maybe I didn't. I thought I did. Gummit. Now I got to go look for it.
no need to fret.
All right, let me go find it.
Okay. Stand by, Denise.
Oh, where are you tonight? Where is Miss Cynthia's channel?
Can she type exclamation point?
Cynthia can,
Oh, there she is.
but I'm about to stick her behind in the bot.
The bot, the bot.
Gotta go into the bot. Where's
Vicky,
my little bot at? I know you're here. Quit hiding from me.
Vicky, I'm going to make a note and I will try to put together a sunflower card to video soon.
Mm.
Soon.
And then I'm gonna have to get it for my daughter.
I'll let you. I'll even
Okay.
hand deliver it in April.
Cool. No, that's too soon. I don't want you to work on it too soon. 2 weeks. In 2 weeks.
In a minute, I need someone. Give me 2 minutes first. I need someone to type exclamation Cynthia in just a minute. Hang on. And make sure that this works. All right, someone test it for me, please.
Somebody.
Exclamation Cynthia.
Somebody. Hello, anybody?
Anybody? Exclamation Cynthia.
If I do it, will it work? Oh, here it comes, maybe. Oh, there
Ah,
we go.
there it is.
There's my channel.
Now you're in the bot.
Thank you,
Whoop,
Linda. I feel special now. I belong.
whoop, whoop.
You wanted the bot now. Part of that bot family. I bought
Oh,
things here in channels.
I just got a new subscriber. Thank you, whoever that is. I feel special now.
Was I?
Oh, it was?
I was one of them.
Cool.
Now let me
Thank
see.
you.
Let me see if little ones in here too.
Moi?
Yes, you're in it. Of course you are.
Thank
I
you,
remember
Vicky.
putting you in here. Yeah,
Moi.
Laura's in here too. Right
All
there.
right, Cynthia, I'm going to stalk your ass. I just put the bell on, so
Hey, were you in any card video live streams today?
no.
Okay, I thought I saw your name and then
No, just
I
that one time you saw me. I don't know how I even got there, but that was the one time.
well, you picked a good one to watch.
I was like in love.
What were y'all
Uh,
watching?
Some
it was
lady make a card. She was like painting them and drawing them and stamping them, and it was like
Oh,
magic. It was amazing.
oh, she is amazing. She
I
has her
fell in
own,
love instant. It was instant love. As
yeah.
soon as I saw her hands painting, I was like, and like my daughter has all those markers too, so I was like, oh, yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, I like to watch her. She's on 2 times a week. She's on Tuesday in the evening, and then on um, Thursday at 1 p.m. Eastern time, I believe.
She
And
was
so
awesome.
I try to catch her when I can, but Tuesday's hard because I already have another commitment
Hmm.
that I have to try to juggle around if I try to catch anybody else.
I'm gonna try not to catch her again. That was amazing. That was like, wow, just
Yeah,
magic.
she is.
The way she moved, the way she, I don't know, the way she painted with her markers, it just made it look all easy and stuff. Like, really,
I
couple of
know.
strokes and you just did that? Really? Wow.
Yeah, I know. She's so good.
I was in awe. And it was very cool to see you. I was like, hey, hi, Cynthia. Hey, hi. It was cool.
all right. Then.
Make two swirls.
I
Let's
don't even know when that was. I don't even know.
Yeah, it was a couple weeks ago, I think.
But like, was it during the day or at
Yeah.
night? It was
Yeah,
during the
I
day.
think
Okay.
it would have been her Thursday at 1 o'clock
Okay.
or noon for you. But because it was her daytime one that I saw you in there.
I think I even showed my daughter that one actually. I was like, look, can I use your markers?
Mhm.
I distinctly remember getting my daughter all those markers, like, and they're expensive. Very expensive.
Mhm. I don't have any of
guys,
that brand. I have
all these are ready
other
for the
brand.
next phase, but
We're
I'm not.
talking hundreds of dollars for markers. I couldn't believe when I was like, what? You want what? Right, that's what she wanted for all her gifts throughout the years. Those expensive markers. Hmm.
Crafty.
Any art supplies these days is not cheap these days, especially when you have three granddaughters who are very
Man, a
artistic.
box of markers was like $300.
Yeah,
You put it between the three girls.
I need to find out if Blaze is uh artistic or not. Mr. Mathematician.
My daughter likes to say she's artistic, not autistic.
All right, so I am to the part where I'm going to say we've been live 6 hours, blah, blah, blah. And we are going to stop for tonight.
Yay, we're done.
Time to wind this party down.
We are winding it down because I have to be ready for tomorrow, which means I got to find all of my stitching, which I know where it's at. I just got to get it organized. All right.
All right, last call.
Last call for alcohol.
Yeah, last call for alcohol. All right. Put your camera back on, please.
No,
No.
I don't wanna.
What do you think that is?
I don't wanna.
What do you think that is?
I don't wanna. Where, who, what?
All right, you guys, as you can see, we have Mona from Rip It and Stitch It, and we have Cynthia from Cynthia's Quilting and, no, I got that wrong. Would you correct me on what it's exactly called?
Rip it and so on. You said rip it and stitch it.
Did I say Stitch It? Oh my
Mhm.
God.
This is really cute.
Rip
name.
it and sew on.
Rip It and So On. Sorry.
There you go.
Mm.
That's
One
it.
margarita, please, says Vicky. Good night, Katie. All right. Anyway, thank you two for coming. And like I said, my door is always open to both of you. As you well know, I'll send links in case you want to drop in tomorrow. I'll just email you the links.
Thank
and I'll
you.
try not to send you the wrong link this time. Anyway, thank you for coming. Y'all, if you have not gone over to Mona's channel or Cynthia's channel, go over there and subscribe to help their channel grow. They're new channels, and they will be putting videos out as they grow. It takes a little learning curve to start with for a new person. So give them a little grace.
Thank you.
Yes, please. Thank
A
you.
little support to help them get on their feet, and we will help them grow. And just do what y'all been doing with me. Do to them too. Treat
Well,
them.
thank you. Thank you for the plug.
Coming. And tomorrow for Friday, I will be dragging out my Stitch It because Sean, me and Sean were doing that Stitch It challenge, and Sean's not feeling it, but he is feeling well, I'll tell you in a minute what he is feeling. Because he's really pushing for it. So I guess I'm stuck with doing it. So anyway, I'm going to go ahead and start finishing off that project because I'm about 65% through the project anyway. And I want to finish it because it's going to be a pretty little quilt. The pattern itself is by Fat Quarter Shop out of their book 5 of their Jolly Bar stuff. The Stitch It part of the kit I bought from Cotton Cuts, and then I bought some additional things for the background and things like that I needed to do the project. And so we're going to try to finish it up. I'll do part of it tomorrow, and we'll see how far I get with getting that done. And then I'll let you know when we're going to finish the rest of it, because there's not like I said, I'm really close. I need to put the border around my Star Climber. I haven't done that yet because I've been focused on this. What else was it? About Sean. Sean and I are still going to get together once every Sunday. One Sunday a month. And we are going to continue on with the next. I've only done one sheet of my legit kit polar bear, Ursula Major and Minor. So that's what he's wanting to do with me, and while he works on his dragon. So we're going to work on that. I have finally got the little these little project bags to put each one of them in and everything, so I can keep it organized, since I can't buy a file cabinet to keep all that organized because it's a big kit. So I'll be working on that with Sean. And I think we have our next one is the first part of April. We'll be doing that. So anyway, tomorrow, Stitch It. And then I'll let you know tomorrow what I'm doing Saturday. Because I don't know. Probably more of the Katie's Creative Chaos, more than likely is what I'm going to do. Anyway, thank you for all of the birthday wishes. Thank you, Mona and Cynthia, for making cakes and honoring my birthday. Y'all are the best. I appreciate y'all so much.
We appreciate you. You're special
thank you
to
for
us. You're
inviting us.
special to me. I want you to know that.
And honey, do you have anything you want to say to everybody before I shut this thing down?
Me?
No.
Oh, you calling me honey or him honey?
The
Because
other honey.
I answered a honey too.
The other honey.
Well, the reason that polar bear kit is that I have teased
Becca?
Becca big time about her project of that Ursula thing. I've been teasing her big time, and suddenly, without giving her any hint, I sent her a big gift from us as a polar bear picture that I have taken of.
Yep.
And it surprised her big time. You could look at her page and just looking for, I think it was 2023 Christmas quilt, where she showed it to her community of that gift from me, from
Yeah,
us.
yeah, yeah.
It was fun.
Yeah, we gifted her a big one. We had it put onto canvas and it was mounted on canvas. We also gifted one to Myra. So you never know. You might be somebody we gift another one to, because we
Okay.
get to do this sometimes. We feel led to do something, and that's what we do. It's the same thing as when Nikolai usually around November, probably sometimes he'll send home a whole boatload of shrimps, not really, but a bunch, and he'll go around town and give them away
Awesome.
Amen. Amen.
just because he can, or
Sharing the love, spreading the joy.
Yeah.
yep.
That's what
And
it's supposed to be.
and
Nana.
he does it because he wants to, not because he wants anything. He's never ever done anything.
Right. That's when you give. When you give from the heart, you don't expect anything back and you don't want anything back. And it's such joy.
Yeah, and if it puts a smile on somebody's face, you've accomplished something.
Totally. Totally.
And that's why I like doing gift cards, or like buying somebody a book, because sometimes, we all have been there at some point or another where we couldn't buy something or couldn't afford something, or, we need
Yes.
our spirits lifted. Y'all sure lifted mine today.
Good deal.
The
Perfect.
way to lift people's spirits is do something kind. And that's why I always say, y'all need to live, laugh, love, and dream. And what do you do with that? You make something beautiful, or you go do something beautiful for someone else. And you two did something beautiful today. Thank you.
Did I lose you?
You're welcome.
All right, everyone, we are going to get out of here. Thank you for sitting through this very long live. And I
I
love
need
you
help.
guys.
I need help making a block. I don't know what to make.
Oh, you got two. Are all of those the same color?
No. Hmm.
Oh, we're gonna have to help you with that problem. We'll see what we can do. All right,
Tomorrow.
everyone.
That's why I wanted to leave it with tomorrow. You guys help me with this problem.
Yeah, you can help her tomorrow. I'm going to go ahead and log off the live though. Hold
Taking
on.
suggestions. All right.
Yeah, don't
Good
get
night,
off Zoom.
everybody.
Yeah, don't get off Zoom yet. Let me just shut down the live itself.
Good night.
Good
Good night,
night.
everyone.
Night, everyone.
Good night.
Where is my live streaming window? Oh, there it is. All right, and then we need about 30 seconds.
1, 2, 3.
Everyone.